We are family. I got all YouTube and me. Yeah, yeah. We are family. All of the YouTubers and me. We are family. All of YouTube and me. Yeah, yeah. What? Give it to me. What? Come on. Come on in. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What is going on? Listen, I had a lot of titles in my head that I was thinking about, but I only have so much to type. I don't like to even bother with titles, so I kind of went simple. And I just wanted to troll JayPrince a little more, like yesterday. Now, this is the thing. I knew that what I put up, and I didn't even put it up. Remember, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna put up anybody information. I knew when I saw that was not Jay Prince's information. Okay. Hey, Letitia. I knew that was not him. Okay. I knew that already. In fact, if you listen to me when I pulled it up, I was like, I said it. I said, this is not his stuff. I was like, this is where the rest of his charges. And somebody said, well, yeah, that's his, uh, but that's not all of his stuff. And so I just went with it. When I looked at it, I knew that it wasn't his. Remember that on it, there was no information about the recent charge, the recent them picking him up and things like that. But then he came up, and then I started trolling him. I was, at first I was giving him a chance to speak, but um, the person who was leached onto his balls sucking, like you ever have one of those things you put it in your car to hold your phone, it sucks. You slap it on the dashboard and it's suction through suction is stuck there. But that is how King Rooster is attached to JayPrince's balls. Okay? Hey, Uda. How you doing? I miss you, Uda. Uda, what you running for, baby? You ain't got no reason to be running. You be running and shit. Anyway, good to see you, Uda. But King Rooster is attached to uh Jay Prince's balls. And Jay Prince comes up because I'm going at King Rooster and telling me, like, leave him alone. I'm like, dude, you can't even speak for yourself because King Rooster. Now, if Jay Prince go back and listen to a little bit of that stream yesterday, he'll see that even when he came up and I said, Jay Prince is here, y'all, Rooster just kept a talking. Oh, yeah, you want that. Yeah, well, And then, like, we couldn't get Rooster. He can't answer a question for wanting to protect Jay Prince. Jay Prince is basically see, like, yeah, I did it. So what? But Rooster, before Jay Prince can even say that, Rooster, oh, y'all always say he did some. Yeah, no. Yeah, he just don't even give him a chance to fucking speak. So that suction thing that you put like that on your car dash so you can stick your phone on, that is King Rooster. I'm gonna start calling him suction lips. Okay? Suction lips. But anyway, I don't know if anybody was confused in the chat who was up here when we was going through that. I was doing it for fun. I was trolling, but I knew that was not Jay Prince. Okay, I knew because first thing I noticed was the charges. I was like, boom, here go the charges, and that is not adding up. Um, he had remember there was some things that happened where we saw him go to jail or heard about him going to jail, right? With his wife, that wasn't there. I also noticed what city it was, right? It wasn't even the correct city. So I also know Jay Prince's date of birth. Well, I don't know his exact date of birth, but the month in which he was born, I kind of have an idea what that was. So when I first saw it, I and glanced at it, I knew that it wasn't him. So when I started clowning, like when he came up and I was like, Jay Prince, Is it true that, that you got a little something with being a crackhead? I mean, I'm playing with it. And I think he knew that I knew, right? And I'm not sure it seemed like I thought everybody on the panel, well, most of the people was up there, I thought they knew, but I didn't since found out that not everybody knew. But I did know. Okay. I knew that that wasn't him. Um, so that's what when he came up, I was waiting. He said, I ain't gonna answer no crazy question, like, you know what I'm saying? And he started to make it seem like maybe that was him because I asked him a question where he could have just said yeah, no, but I ain't answering no kind of type of question. Now, if he was on somebody else's panel, not none of us black people, but when he was over there with that white man, which it made sense why he said he went live over there. JayPrince is not as stupid as a lot of people think. Now, he lives his life a little differently than a lot of us. Well, a lot of us here online, because it might be a many motherfucking people living their life just like JayPrince of all races of people and genders. Okay, we can't act like them white women won't go and carry their dirty, filthy looking kids to the welfare office. Y'all, I'd have been to the welfare office. Um, I was on food stamps at one time, years ago, and I was able because I went to get daycare. I was on daycare assistant. I don't think I ever gotten cash money from the government, at least that part of the government, because I've always been getting money from VA. So the way that system works is if I make even a penny over what they would give me, then they ain't giving me shit. They're like it don't make no sense. And that's why when people use welfare and start telling people you on welfare, you abusing the system, I'm like, I look at them like they fucking stupid. Like, let me tell you something. If you, let's say you qualify through the government, the welfare, right? The money assistance, that's called something else. Welfare is broken up, right? Welfare, even because even corporations get welfare. But let me explain this really quickly. So they got child care, which is government assistance, right? They have food assistance, which is the food stamps program, right? They have HUD, which is a whole another system. It's not even done in the same place at all. So when people talk about Section 8, that's a whole nother housing and development is a whole nother motherfucking place. I don't even know where that building is in this state. You understand? But then there's general, I think general assistance might be the cash assistance here in Delaware. That might be what it's called. But don't quote me on that, okay? But I know there's the cash portion. Now we're going to talk about the cash portion really quickly. So let's say for a family of three, right? Because it was me and the children. Don't ask me no motherfucking questions. It was me and the kids, okay? Anyway, me and the kids, we would qualify. If I qualify for money, and I'm just hypothetical. I don't know what the numbers are, y'all, or nothing, right? My kids are grown men and been grown men for at least 10 years now. Okay. So this is a hypothetical. If me and my kids are qualified for less, it would be some shit like $400. Let's say $400. Okay. I don't know what the amount is. I could look and see Delaware what three people would qualify, but I don't know what the amount is. But let's say $400, right? Um, Now, let's say $400 is what they say I qualify for. Me and two kids. But I get VA. I get VA. Let's say VA gives me 400 and $1. They give me $400 and 1 cent a month for my service to the military. Remember, this is hypothetical. They give me 1 cent over what I qualify with the foods, with the welfare, with the cash assistance. Y'all with me? I hope I'm saying this correctly so you can understand. Okay, I qualify for $400 on the cash assistance, and the government through VA is giving me $400 in a penny. That means on The cash assistance side, they will say, boom, I don't qualify. Why don't I qualify? Because I get one penny more than what I should be getting already. I don't qualify because I'm one penny above. Because they feel like, oh, you should be able to get whatever you need with $400. And we see that you're getting $400 over there, so you don't get to get $400 over here. You see what I'm saying? So you won't qualify for the cash assistance. So for these men who've been online harassing women and shit like that, or even when people like to throw it at JP, who, by the way, he doesn't qualify for cash assistance unless. So I'm gonna even speak about that, right? When he was able to get it, is when his daughters, when the youngest turned 5 school age, they cut him off. The only way he could get cash assistance now is if he worked and make less than, which the chances of you having a job and making less than $400 in a month is slim to none. Because you could be making $5 an hour, and in a month you still gonna make over $400. Okay, before taxes. And then you don't qualify that way. Or if you can't get a job, let's say you're looking for a job, but you can't get a job, these motherfuckers make you go and volunteer a job. You go and work for that cash money that they gonna give you, which is only gonna be that $400. You got to get your ass up and go to a job, even though you don't work for them people, right? You're gonna volunteer and you're gonna be working there. And then you still only gonna get that $400 that they gonna give you. Which means it's going people gonna say, oh, that don't make sense. Let me go get the job. Because even at the job, the place where I'm volunteering, if I work there, I'm gonna at least get 7.25. I think that's the national um minimum wage. So I'm doing the minimums, y'all. Okay, but in different states it's different price amounts. But if you make 7.25 an hour and you work in those 40-hour weeks, then you're gonna still make more than the $400 in possibly a week, let alone a whole month. So that's how they got people away from cash assistance. Now the only way you can get that's people like myself who, if I wasn't getting VA, right, due to disability, right, y'all, I have a back injury. I told y'all this, right? But I have a back injury that I received when I was in the military. A person like me would be able to get the cash assistance without going volunteer or anything like that, right? If you injured and when you got a doctor that say, hey, you can't work, if you're pregnant, a woman who's pregnant, if she wants to, she ain't got to go to work while she's pregnant. She just have to have a doctor that say, hey, she need to be off her feet. She can't do this. And then she can sit and get the cash assistance. A man like JP, if he can't go to work, or if one of his children was disabled in some way, and things like that. So basically that's what I'm saying, right? I don't want to make this about JP, but people like to throw that he's on welfare and shit like that at it. He has 2 children. They deserve to at least eat. But let me also stand back a little bit when the men talk at JP like men do. I don't get involved, and I'm not here to tell y'all to stay off of him. Okay? Because a man telling a man, hey, bro, you're not doing what you should be doing. You got a family. I'm not getting in your way. That's not what my message is right now. Basically, what I'm saying though is, you know, um, they throw this shit at women. There's a time like I was embarrassed when I was on assistance. I remember like I was embarrassed because it it was an embarrassment. Even when I went and slipped in that office, it was like I would show up looking all down and shit. You know what I mean? And I would go in there with a bad like vibe to it, like I'm disappointed in myself. You know what I mean? But let me tell you, I would see them there would always be a shitload of white people in that bitch. And they didn't look like they were down at all. I would be sitting there with the pen and paper in the lobby, filling out this shit, thinking over my life, like damn. And I don't know why though, because you in there because you need the help. And I'm in there not because like I'm was never on no drugs. I'm not no criminal. You know what I mean? I'm an American citizen and I worked before. So I shouldn't have been in there being embarrassed. Because I used to look at the white people, man, they be in there with their dirty looking children. If I when my kids was young, they were looking clean. And I always felt like when I went in there, they would look at what I got on, you know, and they would look at my kids who look clean and shit. And it was always them black motherfuckers, though, the people who like us, look like us, who would be essentially, you can't get a job here, you can't do that. Like, I'm not lying. If I had a white social worker, though, that bitch, and I say bitch in a sisterly way, she ain't never looked at me down or nothing. In fact, I would try to like I said, I would feel down, but she would be trying to be like, oh, it's okay. All types of families need help when they need help. But the black motherfucking bitch, and I ain't talking about in a sisterly way neither, that hoe, right? She wants to know, well, where they daddy at? Where this? Where that? So I tell this story because the reason why a lot of beliefs in our community is believed, it is not because it's the truth or it's the law. It has been carried, picked up and carried and picked up and carried in our community by us. I hope that makes sense what I'm saying. By us, okay? Oh wait, I'm gonna read your chat. I'm sorry. Hey HT Bomb. Hey Wanda. Right, Wanda. They call it double dipping, but you understand if I make only $400, what the hell? Not even when I was getting assistance way back, and I'm talking about in the 90s, y'all. My children were born 94, 96, and they were young. So this is the 90s that I'm talking about. Even in the 90s, $400 um was barely rent. And you can't pay rent with food stamps. So they got people who homeless people. Did y'all know homeless people get the general assistance, which is the cash, and they also get the food stamps. You get more food stamps than you get cash, but you don't you got food stamps and you can only buy food that you could cook with, but you homeless. See the ass backwardness? So I think a couple of months ago, I was having a conversation with some people, and the end of the conversation is when I realized that my perspective is way back in before 2000. Because, and I think it's still that way here in Delaware, you cannot go into a restaurant and buy nothing with no food stamps. But other people, they were saying, yes, you can. You could go into they said you could go into McDonald's and shit. They was complaining because they saw people going to McDonald's buying shit with food stamps. And I was like, nigga, that can't be done. But then and the reason I say towards the end of that conversation is because when they said something, that's what made me kind of back off the conversation. But they said they were in New York, right? I think it was Willie, that dude Willie. I think he the one who mentioned, they I would see them walk into McDonald's and buy a meal with their food stamps. And even then, I'm thinking, nigga, what? So McDonald's is food, bitch. The fuck? And then the way he was saying it, as if they went to a high end motherfucking restaurant, nigga. It was McDonald's, Mac motherfucking Donald, bitch ass motherfucking nigga. See, Some of you niggas, I do not like you. You are niggas, like niggas of the nigger sort. I'm talking about it. Don't. I'm not talking about skin color, ethnicity, race. Calling you a nigga, you nigga, bitch ass nigga. And when I say that, y'all, I am talking about selfish, devious niggas. What is a nigga to me? Right? Because my definition has changed through the years. A nigga is a nigga who will come and tell me he don't give a fuck about blowing up millions of individual humans while claiming to be religious. Use a nigga. A nigga to me is someone who gonna complain about a family who homeless and they can go and get some food from McDonald's. Nigga, you acting like they had that fucking food stamps and they went and bought them some drugs, bitch. You even acting like they had that food stamps and they walked and bought them a car. Nigga, you acting like they had that food stamps and they were just buying toys and stupid shit. Nigga, they went and got them some fucking food. Oh, and it pisses me off because I've been thinking, can I tell you what pisses me off? I'm gonna tell you what pisses me off. Can I tell you? It's not that they talking to me. It's that I'm talking to them. In real life, I would never be sitting having a conversation with these niggas. On God. That it's not because I live so much better. It's because I am better, bitch. Like I have compassion, sympathy, empathy. I can empathize. I have understanding. There would never be a motherfucker like some of these motherfuckers I sit on panels with. We would never be in the same circle. Them niggas not going to church. But even if they was, I wouldn't. I don't go to church. Not the churches these demons be in got me right. Um, they may live in my neighborhood, but they wouldn't be no neighbors that I would be talking to. We could live in the same neighborhood. This nigga might live in a better neighborhood than me. And still, nigga, I'm above you, hoe. I'm mad at myself for talking to some of these raggedy ass motherfucking bum ass niggas. Um, and that's why I get impatient with some of them. They got the ones who there's a string of hope, right? Where maybe I disagree with some of the things they saying, but I'll go in the circle with them and have conversation with them, and that's because I don't think of them as niggas. Not, you know what I mean? Like they just live a different life. I like having a conversation, but that Willie dude, like the day, and I was a little embarrassed. Why? Because I was up there and I was saying, yeah, love you. And when I got to Willie, I was like, yeah, no, I don't really love you. And then he was like, come on, Bob, you know you love me. And I'm like, can't even push out the lie no more. I'm like, no, nigga, no. I don't even want to act like fake loving you. These niggas shouldn't be able to be out here spilling hatred, y'all. And we give them an ounce of compassion or make them feel good even for a millisecond. Fuck them niggas. Because any time, it could be any one of us. If something happened to my husband today or tomorrow, I don't know where I would be. If my husband lost his motherfucking job before he's at a retirement age, we don't know where we will be. You see what I'm saying? Like, and the more we age, the more clearer I can see. I understand when you're young, you can't foresee. You only see a clear path. And maybe your path is not so clear, but you think you see clearly from this end to the end, but you don't, right? It's clouded by your judgment of the things you have to do day in and day out just to survive, just to have a roof over your head, just to have the car or the transportation that you to and fro where you get your money from, right? These things cloud our judgment and shit. But we are sitting online with a lot of fuck niggas claiming to be high earners, right? Which we know. I don't know why they would lie to us. I don't. Is this the high earning club here on YouTube? Is that so? Am I part of this elite group without being elite? And everybody gonna act like we elite? Cause do I gotta be the only realest bitch in this bitch? Like I'm a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch who is very grateful for the roof that I have over my head. I'm very grateful for the shit that I do have, right? Um, but I sit amongst motherfuckers who making six figures and they doing great. And they sit with me day in and day out. I'm jealous like a motherfucker. Wha- Hey nigga, you ain't working. You at home like me, nigga. How you making this six figures? Let us know. And then I asked him, like, I don't think I could be in it for coming or for right. Like, nigga, how you make your money? Then that, right? Give, give, give me the directions, nigga. Tell me where to put my right foot and then my left foot after, nigga. I'm following your footsteps, nigga. And then they start the stuttering. Uh, with uh, with with bomb, with bomb, but uh, now let me tell you, through the years I've been on here, I there's some men who I truly like. I like them, and the reason I like them may not be the reason why a lot of people like them or don't like them, right? Once there are some men up here who have been on the panel and they have given their expertise. Like they tell us what they in. They shouldn't tell you where they work. That's dangerous. I've been telling that people that since for years. Hey, don't really give out. You're giving out a little bit too much information because we don't know who are listening, right? And motherfuckers are evil. They got some evil motherfuckers. And I do want y'all to know. See, when you lay down with the devil, well, let me say it like this, like my grandma used to say. And I always blame it on my grandma, but it may have been my grandma or somebody else's grandma. Who knows? Who give a fuck, right? Some of y'all gonna have heard it. When you lay down with dogs, you cannot be mad when you get the fuck up and your ass is itchy. Why? Because motherfucker, you got up with fleas. And I say that to say, if you play with the devil, you hee hee and ha ha as you see the devilish things that they do. You rocking with it as long as it's positive on your side, and then you get mad when the motherfucker turn around and you realize that he is on you. That is for all of us. You know what I'm saying? You could be cordial. Is that how you say the word? I'm bad with pronouncing words, y'all. Cordial. I think that's how you say it more. But you could be nice, niceties. You can express good mornings, grand risings, good day, have a good night, have a good day tomorrow, have a good weekend. You can do that with any and everybody. It only that's good for you, right? You put out good energy so you can get some back. That's how the universe works. You can do that with any and everybody. You know what I mean? There's no judgment on that. But when you sit and you share in promoting them as they do the evil deeds, you are essentially there helping them to continue doing what they're doing. Because people only do what they see that people enjoy. People complain about JayPrince channel over there, what he was doing and what he wasn't doing. But motherfuckers was always there, right? And I'm not saying that to those who was there. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that's why he would do it and do it more and do it more. And that's why he know he could pop up. Hey, babe, you good? Why you remind me yesterday was our son's birthday? You told me happy birthday? See, you will remind me. My husband know everything. He keeps up on everybody, right? I knew my son's birthday was coming up. I even was online saying, yeah, his birthday coming up, thinking about what I'm gonna make him and give him. And then his birthday was yesterday. And because I didn't see him, I never reached the phone and called him or nothing. So I called when I looked at my phone and saw the date today, I was like, oh shit, yesterday was his birthday. But hubby, he texts my sister. He he texts everybody. I'm the one who don't remember birthdays, and he remember everybody's birthday. Anyway, let me read y'all what y'all saying. I'll put the link up for anybody want to come up. But what I was quickly saying, some of y'all though, men and women, when y'all come up and y'all say, when you start speaking, I could tell that you know what you're talking about. As far as a job and you giving advice to people, that's a blessing. I want y'all to know I listen to you. I also respect that. Anybody who could say, hey, this is what I do, Bob. I'm into, let's say, promotions or this and that and that. Like for instance, Aunt T, right? Aunt T gave me some great advice like a couple of years ago. And I remember it. I still remember it. Every time I'm doing something, every once in a while, he comes to my mind, something he said. And I believed him, and it made sense what he was saying. And so there's a level of respect there that's for Auntie, and it will always be there. Just share on him coming up, sharing information. He wasn't just sharing it with me. It's not like he called me and said, hey, Bob, this is how you should do your business. Nah, he was sharing it to everybody, anybody who was listening. Devastating, and a few other people was up here talking about, hey, y'all should get into trucking because they was into trucking. They was like, hey, there's a need for truckers. And then since then, several men started to go into trucking. And let me tell you something. These other manosphere channels was not doing that. Them men were not helping men get jobs, going to get education, or none of that. I started that shit. That's why I always liked a co-ed channel. We might start off bickering. Hey, you don't know what a man should do. Hey, you don't know about women. Hey, you don't. I know more about men than you do. No, I know more about men than you do because I'm a man. Those type of conversations we have had, and then that would settle through the hours, and then we start talking about, yeah, this industry is a good industry, and this is what you need. And yeah, they got jobs in this industry. And then a woman to come up and she know about psychology, psychiatry. She's talking about whatever she know. Look, I learned the whole shit from both men and women on this channel through the years. And when I'm learning, other people learning too. Even my son, who I knew always wanted to go into trucking, I was listening to y'all and I would take it back to him, right? When somebody, even though he's a motherfucking drunk, right? Philly boy started talking about how much money he make in his industry. And then I go and look it up. And yeah, starting out good money, but not only that, I have a son who like working with his hands, the same one who doing trucking do. He would have took that route possibly too. But he loved his trucking job, y'all. He done just had a new TV delivered for his truck last week, and downstairs right now is a new refrigerator box sitting just getting delivered so he can pimp out his ride. He loved that job, yo. He loved that job. Okay. And I want to say that I helped him with information so he can go that route through you all on the internet. Right? I like when y'all come up and I ask you questions about, sometimes I don't ask right away. I kind of try to get a feel for you to see if you will be open to questions. After I get to know you a little bit, I start asking, well, like exactly what do you do, or or how, like if you got a PhD, what kind of jobs does that entail? And PhD Diva was giving me some good information. She had told me, was y'all hear when she said there was a position open making $200,000 a year. I think she said it was like 230. It's like, and I asked her what that job entailed. And it was some simple shit. Something I know I could do. We got apps out here that'll even help you get them jobs done even quicker these days. But you still need the education though. The education is what gets you to even get close to those type of jobs. That's the thing we not paying attention to. When the men, right, start talking about, oh, we nobody care about your education, your education, why you getting a PhD in this? What you gonna do with that? And but the PhDs that I know on, and I only know y'all online. I don't think I know any PhD people in person. I have met a few, through me selling things to them, but as far as having conversation, have access to them to conversate, no. So that means I only get that type of um contact with those people here online. And and instead of us using that their knowledge, using that them to gain knowledge, there's people who like to tear them down. You so you're gonna tear down somebody who took 8 years plus of their life getting educated so they can become uh very knowledgeable in the things they do. And PhD will explain to me with the PhD and the doctor, right? The difference. And she also explained that one, like where she is more into research. And so when motherfuckers want to have a debate, I'm sorry, let me back up and clear my throat when I said it. When anybody, male, female, woman, man, dog, cat, fish, no matter what gender, when you want to have an argument with a motherfucker who specialized in research, eh, somebody told me last week, wow, you scared of PhD, you won't even go against anything she said. And I'm like, nigga, because I'm not stupid. And what I meant by that is this is a woman who knows exactly how to research something. And if we're talking about just opinions on shit, cool. But when men, all women start bringing out stats and shit like that, when you want to bring out stats on a bitch and PhD were right there and she giving you pushback, um, yeah, I'm backing the hell up. Okay. Cause I know my limitations, and I can go and research some things. It's gonna take me look way longer than her. It's gonna take me a long because that's what she specializes in. She knows how to break down those words, those meanings. She knows how to do that. And instead of people saying, "Yeah, well, she got that," like I will say, she got that. She specialized in that. I'm self-taught, bitch. She's she got the proper education in that. That there's no argument from me. The fuck y'all think? And it's crazy because I think people just want me and her to go back and forth. I respect not her, right? I like her and I respect her. But there's other men and other women that I like and respect as well. And but they people make, oh, you scared of PhD. Yeah, I'm scared of going against some real knowledge with me just guessing. Yeah, I don't think I want to be. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. But I know y'all want to see us go back and forth because I assure you, if me and PhD went back and forth, which we have before, by the way, in the very beginning, right? And we may even disagree, but I disagree with her respectfully, and she disagree with me respectfully, and it's all nothing but respect. when we disagree about something. But I don't think y'all ever see me disagree when she start pulling out numbers. When she start putting out words that I don't even know what they mean without me having to hover up in Google, right? I'm not a dummy. And but as soon as me and her go back and forth, you know what y'all gonna do? I don't know if she know this, but it's gonna be on 8 channels. When I wake up in the morning, there gonna be 8 motherfucking channels at minimum who gonna be like Bound versus PhD. Because that's what y'all want. Now, if you give me some money and it's enough, then I'll aim at PhD. But I'm sorry, PhD, but they're gonna pay me, girl. They're gonna pay me. I'm a broke bitch, okay? she y'all got to pay me. And then I'll say, well, PhD was wrong on this day at this time. And then I will do my thing and Google the words and shit. And then only to be proven that I'm wrong, right? But for the money, I'll be wrong, baby. It gotta be enough though. Okay. I ain't scared to be wrong because I'm wrong a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but I'm wrong sometimes. Okay. I'm wrong, bitch. I'm wrong. Send cash apps to bomb cherry juice, nigga. Send the cash apps, okay? Anyway, let me read what y'all was saying because I done went all over the place. King Pick says, "How's is going, love?" At Bridget M. Hey, Bridget, how you doing, girl? Um, I see your messages. Okay. King Pix then said, "Hey, Letitia, King Pix love all the women. Okay, he loves all the ladies. He's a ladies' man. It's okay, King. Do your thing, baby." He said, "Good Uda, what's good? Uda, what's good, Uda?" HT Ball said, "Hey y'all, hey HT Ball, how you doing, my brother?" Wanda says, "Yeah, it's called double dipping." Girl, they need to double and triple dip that cheap ass bill money they be trying to get people to live on, girl. That's why people be homeless, even while they getting general assistance. They be getting money, but and food stamps. How you homeless? You got $1,000 worth of food stamps, and then it's criminal if you sell the food stamp for some cash because you need to buy some toilet paper. Man, it's all ass backwards. Okay, and that's why people, if you did everything legally, um lots of people wouldn't get it, so lots of people are telling little white lies and shit because I can't wipe my I guess I could take the food stamps back in the day only because you can't do it today because they don't give you no actual food stamp. It's a card. But back in the day, if I had to wipe my ass, I guess I could have crumbled them up and rub them together, make it soft, and wipe my ass with it, because you sure can't buy no toilet paper with no motherfucking food stamps. You understand what I'm saying? You cannot buy no motherfucking toothpaste, no shampoo, no body wash. The things that you may need just for cleansingness, right? And shit like wiping your ass. You cannot buy with food stamps. Oh, but you can eat though, so you can shit, you can drink, so you can piss, but then you just gonna have a dirty ass. Okay, that might be how them people walking into into the food stamp office. I be wondering why they be so smelly and looking all dirty, and the black people we be looking all clean. And I've seen women go in there, boy. They be having them nice purses. They be dressed, baby, to the teals. You know what I'm saying? Look like they just came from the club, baby. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the one thing our ancestors gave us: cleansiness. You understand? Some of y'all lost that shit when y'all moved up north or wherever the fuck you moved. And then, that's how I could tell some of y'all had some ancestors, some people, grandmas and mothers and shit, who was on them drugs because they got far away from cleanliness, baby. Okay? They got far away from cleanliness. That's because they was deep diving in that crack and they ain't give a fuck. Okay? Because I can assure you, motherfuckers was broke, poor in the motherfucking South. But when they went out in front of people, motherfucker, they had a whole movement. In case y'all didn't know, after slavery, there was a whole movement to make black people look different because they had us looking like animals, monkeys, right? They had a lot of propaganda, had us on postcards looking from dirty and shit. And so that was a movement where they got all the people and they said, when you go out, you got to make sure that you have clean underwear and you got to be as clean as you could be. Even though they had high waters on pants, pants was too short and shit, right? They outgrew them when they was younger, but they still, that was they Sunday best. And they had to go to church looking your Sunday's best. That's why they call Sunday best, because you were supposed to go to church dressed in your best, and it was about being clean, so we could show the world, those who never lived around black people, that we weren't just animals, you know, that we could be have some sophistication. We knew how to dress like the rest of the motherfucking humanity. Anyway, and then some of y'all mammies and that pappies ended up on that crack cocaine, moved away, talking about you going to a job. They went and got them jobs and then they got high. And then y'all asses left the one thing that we all was able to give you. Cleansing this bitch. Get clean, ho. Okay, let me go back to my bullshit. Anyway, King Picks wanted to say, yeah, it's called double dipping. Hey, Miss Not For Everyone, in case y'all don't know what MSNFE stands for. It's not, she not for everybody, okay? But she for me though, because that's my little niecey, okay? That's my little niecey. Hey, Miss Not For Everyone, okay? Sometimes I call her by her name, that and I try my best not to do that. Okay, I promise. I'm trying. Bridget says King Pips doing well. She doing well. Okay, and she says she hope you doing well too. HT Ball said, y'all, please tell me if you understand what I'm saying. Emasculation is an insecurity. You can't emasculate me if I don't give a fuck what you think about my masculinity. I'm very comfortable with everything I am. And you said it, baby. And I ain't lying, you right. But you know what I'm saying. When they don't know, have no understanding, we gonna emasculate their ass. Even though we not trying, they gonna say, look at her. She emasculate men. That's what Bon Cherry do. And we gonna give it to them, baby. Let them think that I'm over here emasculating them bum ass niggas, okay? And like I said, I ain't called nobody name. I think the only person name I called on this bitch is JayPrince, right? And I haven't said nothing bad about it. But some of these men hurt. I done emasculated them, baby. But anyway, HT Ball is my friend, baby. That's my friend. We need to go out for drinks, even though I don't drink. And I don't go out neither, HT Ball. It's okay. And Davey say, Bomb, you have the video of him in court today? Davey, that wasn't him. That information I put up was not really him. So I never even said I was going. I'm not the person who was up here. I think that was Bomb. What do you call himself? Bomb Sector. Bomb Sector. I don't know if Bomb Sector was. I think he was trolling him, but I don't know. You have to ask him. Okay. Good. Anyway, ABT. Hey, ABT. How you doing, girlfriend? Miss Not For Everyone said, Ball makes sense. What happened? Someone tried to gaslight you and say it doesn't. That's that word that I learned from you ladies too. If y'all remember it, listen, I'm not a liar, right? And I don't have a bad memory. Things that I care about and want to learn and shit like that, I remember greatly. It's the motherfucking shit that I don't give a fuck about. It goes in one ear, it circulates through my brain, okay, the way knowledge do, and then that shit goes straight out the other ear, okay? And then y'all be like, Mom, you don't remember? Nah, bitch, I don't remember that shit. You sure? Yeah, okay. I don't be even caring when they ask me, do I remember? When I say I don't remember and you say, Mom, you was there, I'm like, okay. I don't even give a fuck now. So okay, and you all you gotta do is just continue telling the story. Cause no, I don't remember, and I'm not gonna remember even next time when you say you remember that you didn't remember, and I shared that to make you remember. And I'll be like, nah, I don't even remember. So that's a There is something going on to my madness. There's an understanding in my madness. You just got to listen to me. I don't remember, and you can't make me. You can't make me remember. Okay. Well, and I'll show you 3 months from now when you say, Bomb, you remember when you didn't remember? And guess what? I'm not gonna remember. That's it. That's it. That's all. Okay. Anyway, she said, y'all, please tell me if you could. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, 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 sorry. We gotta go down. We gotta work our way down. Um, let's see. Davy said, and then Sherry Berry said, I'm still here, bitch. I don't even know. What you mean you still here? I just started. What you mean you still here? You ain't even say hello yet. Talking about I'm still here. Hey, Sherry Berry, how you doing, sis? Miss Not Everyone said, yeah, we did this to ourselves. And by displaying these behavior, people point out. Yeah. Bridget said, support the channel. Oh, thank you, Bridget. I don't even recognize that link, girl. Is that my link? What's that link go to? I know it's my link. I just don't know where to go to. But I see Bomb Cherry event, so that must be PayPal, right? That must be PayPal. But why I say Cash App? Let me click on the link. Y'all, that's a shame, but I don't even know my own links, y'all. Yeah, it goes to PayPal. Okay, so if y'all want to pay by PayPal, thank you, M. She put up the link to the PayPal, y'all. Okay, because yeah, I get paid through PayPal. And y'all can also send me money through Cash App, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. I love you for sharing that. And then Sherry Berry said, well, I don't know who Sherry Berry talking to because I don't know what the hell she talking about, but it's okay because she drunk. She probably talking to her imaginary drunken friend who's sitting on side. They over there toasting and everything. That bitch done came back and said, I'm still here, bitch. And then she like, well, they over there having a whole conversation. And none of us can see who the fuck she talking to. But it's okay. That's Sherry Berry for you, boy. Clap, y'all. That's Sherry Berry. Anyway, core connection. I will watch from the clouds. Have a good day, Bridget. Okay. And thank you for coming and keep it's safe in the clouds, girl. Swipe them out if they need to be swiped out. Kick their ass if they need to be kicked out of the motherfucking clouds. Make them come and say something in this chat so I can read it. Because y'all know I don't never do this shit. Okay? I never do this, but I'm doing it today. Wanda say, I'm from New York and I've heard that you could, but I've never seen it. There you go. Wanda just verified what I said. And for those who missed it, that's when I said that Willie was from New York and he said that you could go and buy food with food stamps in like a McDonald's or something. And I think that's a good thing. That's not Willie was complaining. They get food stamps and they can use their food stamps to go get some food. Nigga, they got food stamps so they could get food stamps so they could get food, nigga. That's what they supposed to be able to get. Homeless people. And can you understand that a homeless person don't have nowhere to cook food, nowhere to store food? Even in it, did you know when they're in the shelter, they can't use their food stamps to buy food? Because when you're in the shelter, you don't get to cook. When you're in the shelter, it's almost like being in school. I've been in the shelter before, okay? And I could tell you that is nowhere. I understand people would rather be on the streets than in a shelter. And the only time you would rather be in the shelter than on the streets, the only time is in the cold months because you don't want to be outside in the freezing, in the cold. But other than that, how restrictive being in a shelter is so crazy. You got a time that you got to be there. You have to be there in order to eat dinner, and dinner is at a particular time. If you're not there, they punish you like as if they are your parents. You were supposed to be here at 8. Why are you here at 8:15? Give us the doctor's note. Give us the note. You know you should be here. Oh, here, thank you for the doctor's note. But next time, don't let it happen again. Even though you got an excuse, you had a heart attack. Oh, I see you had a heart attack. But next time, don't let it happen again. You better not have that heart attack so close to when you need to be in here. Man, don't let you have no children when you have a life where real things happen in life. Like you could be in traffic. Something could have happened. Something delayed you from getting there on time. So you get there and then you go and you gotta eat with everybody in the cafeteria. And then there's lights out. You can only go up to the room. You first of all, you can only go in the building at a certain time. They ain't opening them doors until 4 o'clock. So you got to leave first thing in the morning and you got to find somewhere to be until 4 o'clock. And when you get there at 4, you can only go directly to your room on your floor. And then dinner time is at 5. You get down there and get the kids all situated and shit so y'all can eat what the fuck they give you, nigga. You gonna get what they give you. Peas and rice, some shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get them peas and rice and shit. You don't know even who cooked that shit. It ain't like it's a cafeteria where you can meet the people who cook. You don't know where that shit coming from, but you gonna eat it. And then after that, you gonna go to your room. And you better not be too loud. You better keep them kids quiet. Them kids better not be running up and down the hallway. They better go in that small ass room you got. It's just a little room with maybe a set of bunk beds in it. And but see, I understand when you don't understand why people be on the street. What I don't understand though is why you would know people on the street. You don't realize they can't cook because you can't cook on the street. What you want them to cook on the sidewalk? You want them to go and put their eggs literally on the sidewalk so they can fry them? But where they gonna store the eggs until it's time to cook them? Dumb motherfuckers. Anyway, let me get back to reading, baby, because I don't really do this. Uh, Anyway, Wanda said, ha 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 ha. And with the blue face, I don't know what the blue face really mean, but let's see her laugh, okay? And then Angel came in, Angel, Earth Love. Earth Angel, Angel, da 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 da. I don't know how the words go, but I know the melody. Earth Angel, welcome to the channel. Oh, you could be my friend for now. Till I cuss you out tomorrow. It's a shirt that I'm a bad girl like a bird. I am free and I will fly and I'm a T. Be your friend till I die. Anyway, hi, Earth Angel. Anyway, HT Ball saying, yes, I was at Izzy. He and his crew. And like, I was crazy, bitch, because I said, you can't ever emasculate me because I don't give the fuck what you thinking, bitch. You understand me? What you think about my masculinity. Emasculate. No, wait. No, that's a exclamation point. I'm crazy. I'm reading it. I'm trying to act it out over here. I'm a little crazy. Y'all know I'm crazy. Emasculation is insecurity. Sorry, bitch. And he dropped the mic. He was like, sorry. And the mic dropped, baby. That's right. You know they love you over there, HC Ball. Don't let them fuck you up, baby. Don't let them get you yelling at me, okay? We're gonna yell at them together. Moon laced Muse. How you doing, girl? He say, Lord Jesus. Andy Kane Land, what's going on, sis? He say, peace. Huh. That way, restaurants get around it here. Wait. I gotta read it right. Let me make it bigger. Oh, hold up. Let me share it so y'all can see what I'm reading. Because maybe, y'all can see what the fuck I'm reading. Hold on. I forgot I wasn't sharing. I apologize. Y'all know I don't read no comments. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you why I don't read comments. Because the way you see me read comments is how I would read them in my mind. I'd be exaggerating. Be assuming people yelling at me and shit. Like I be sensing a little attitude. Be like, this motherfucker got me fucked over there. So now y'all get to see why I don't really read comments, okay? She said the way restaurants get around it here is to sell you the food whole and fix the food stamp requirement. Oh, to fix the food stamp requirement, and then they charge $1 to cook the food. Oh, now sometimes that's how you got to get around it. People, in our black communities and even in other communities, because those are the people who really help us, right? Now they help us get around it, but then they the ones pointing them niggas be doing this. But we don't never point at them and say they the ones who own the liquor stores and they the ones who will let us come in with some food stamps and buy some liquor. Right? They just charge us an extra dollar from our food stamps or extra whatever. Like if the alcohol costs $10 and food stamp go for two, what it was, half 50 cents on a dollar, then I gotta give them if it's $6, I gotta give them what? Uh I don't know. The mat runs around $12 in food stamps to get the $6 um alcohol. Now we don't own the liquor store. It's rumored that we will spend or sell our food stamps. We get that bad rep, but who the motherfuckers who bought that shit or who allowed us to really go in their store and buy the shit with the food stamps that we wasn't supposed to buy? Who the ones come up with the workarounds? We not going to the store and say, "Hey, sir, I would like some food, but I only got food stamps. So how about we fix up this deal? How about you let me buy the food, right? And we're gonna act like I bought it cold. You gonna then say you cooked it to make me that shrimp fried rice. So you gonna charge me individually, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pay you with my food stamp plus an additional dollar. We and what you say about that, sir? Is that a good deal? Nah, them motherfuckers come up with them deals. They offer it to us, and we take it, and then we don't tell on them because we thinking we in this shit together. See, we thinking, nah, that's the. And not only do we know that they did it for us, we share it with our friends and family. Hey, if you go to this shrimp fried rice Chinese motherfucker, then they gonna work with you. We share that in our community. So everybody now going and buy their food. But then them motherfuckers going back to their community ratting on us. We ain't ratting on them because we know we think they giving us a deal. We think they working with us. They ratting on us, and now we get it's all said that black people sell their food stamps. I never hear nobody ever say white people sell their food stamps. See, we hold on to loyalty, and then they take the shit that they do and they put it on us. When they get caught, they point at us. That's them niggas for you. Fuck out of here. Anyway, but I agree. And I don't know about that loyalty thing. We need to rethink that shit right there. Okay? Because they ain't loyal. These niggas ain't loyal. Where the Chris Brown at? Hey, and then Nicki Minaj coming. Don't isn't Nicki on that song? I know it's Chris Brown, Lil Wayne, and if I'm correct, Nicki Minaj. These bitches ain't loyal. They not loyal. Okay, anyway, then HT Ball said, I'm 100% cool with the man that I am because I am a direct reflection of how my parents and grandparents raised me. I know that's right. Okay. And we love you, HT Ball. We love you. The Aunt T, right? Well, I call him Aunt T, but let me call him what he call himself. Official YT Purge, baby. The official YT Purge, baby. I don't hang around no motherfucker. Okay, wait, let me see if I did that right. No, I don't hang around rat. And T said he ain't hanging around when I touch the screen. What's going on? Okay. And T said he ain't hanging around no rats. He don't hang around no rats, baby. And I ain't gonna lie, we can talk about that photo. JP was hanging with the cops. The first thing we heard him say, I gotta connect to him. That nigga said he gotta connect to him. Now I jokingly said maybe he next to a Starbucks. But nah, that nigga connected to the motherfucking police network on I didn't even know they had a fucking network. We're gonna look it up and see if they do. That nigga said, wait, I'm trying to connect to him to their network. I am not he said that shit. Um, and then we come to find out they was like letting him do all he was touching phones, reaching phones. He had babies sitting on his lap and all kind of shit. And the police was like, hey James, what you doing? And he went, how you doing? You know what I mean? Like that Wendy Williams thing. And they was like, he was like, how much it gonna cost? And they hurry up and looked it up. Oh, it's gonna cost about $50, $41, $50. And he was like, oh, okay, let me take care of that, and I'm gonna pay it ahead of time, okay? And then they let him go on live. This nigga had time to go on live. Because remember, I asked him why was he live over there going to jail on the white people panel. Did y'all hear what he told me? He said he needed money, which means, remember, by the time the stream started, at least based on where I saw it from. Now, I don't know what happened before, so this is my interpretation of what I saw. It doesn't make it true, okay? Because I don't know what happened in the parts that I did not see before, right? But by the time I see it, cops are already behind him. He already know he need money and how much. He goes live and he's on somebody's panel. And all that nigga say, hey, send me the money. And that white man he looked like he was a little confused, a little bit. then, he sent him the fucking money, but he didn't send it right away. It looked like that nigga walked off a little bit. He may have went and woke his wife up. He touched her on the shoulder. Hey babe, um, somebody in some need. He about to go to jail. And you know, we don't want our brothers going to jail. And so I just need your permission so I can send him like $31. Can I send him with $31, babe? And she was like, who? Like I know I would have been like, what? Now I ain't gonna lie. My husband came in. First of all, he ain't gotta ask me about no $31. But let me tell you something. Find out hubby gave some $31 without asking me. And when I say a bitch, I'm talking about another woman. We gonna fight. And I ain't lying. Okay, he better walk his ass up here, tell me who it is, and if he'd be like, oh, somebody we know, or I know she need $31. Is it okay if I send $31? She gonna send me $31 back. I would be like, yeah, good. I wouldn't even ask him no details, like, okay. But if I find out later that he sent somebody $31 and he ain't coming, he would ask me, I'm vicious. Motherfucker, people like to think because I sew and shit like that, I do the crafts, I'm a grandmother, I love my husband, I do his feet, all that shit. You think that is all good. It is all good in this bitch until it's not. Okay? Until it's not. The fuck? I can't send no motherfucking nigga no money. Just out, you know what I mean? I can send you $1 here, $2 here. I can support your shit, right? Puppet knows, like I ain't gotta ask him to support nobody. But I know if he know that I sent somebody $50 and I come and let him know, uh, especially a man. Listen, there's something called respect in marriage, y'all. I know people be like, "Oh, you got to get permission from your husband." Nah, bitch, I got to be respectful to my husband, right? I got to be respectful because my money, his money is combined, bitch. That means I sent his money to somebody without even letting him know. I'm be like, "Babe, it's okay. I'm gonna support this person." Da da da. Is that cool? Yeah, you good. He ain't even gonna think about it. He's just gonna be like, because if something come up and it burst in my face, I'd be like, babe, remember I came in and mentioned this. He better not be sending no bitch no motherfucking money that's over uh $50 at one time. I'm talking about, and he better not even listen to me and think he can slide it through by sending that bitch $2 every 2 minutes and equaling $100. We gonna be divorced over 100 motherfucking dollars. That's when people are like, oh, you divorced him over $100, bitch. You serious? Nah, I divorced him over $100 of respect that I consider to be disrespect. That's what, and that equals a whole lot more. Add that $100 time disrespect equals 1 billion divorces, bitch. That's what that equals. Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers be acting like they know about marriage and respect and shit. You don't know shit. And anyway, you can have your marriage how you want it, bitch. Okay? And I'm gonna have my marriage the way I want. We gonna do what the fuck we want over here together. Okay? If I want my husband to get a girlfriend, he want a girlfriend, then bitch, it ain't your business. You could come over here and be his girlfriend, hoe. That's only with my approval, bitch. How about that? Anyway, he'll say, what happened? We gonna tell you, baby. Uh, I get that. I get that. Yeah. Um, IRL. IRL. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And I mean that shit. I don't I don't know what the IRL mean, but whatever the IRL mean, Auntie say, and I mean that shit right there. Okay. Uh, so when I know what that mean, I'll let everybody know. Y'all probably know what it mean. I don't know what it mean. I'm old, baby. I'm old. Anyway, Miss Not for Everyone says, shout out. You can cause I didn't know he was one. Okay. Shout out to you because I didn't know he was one. Or a rat. Well, anyway. Oh, okay. Somebody hit me up. You know, my bestie hit me up and said, she said it means in real life. Oh shit. And she said in real life. What? It do kind of look kind of crazy. That's why JayPrince's name is in the title, but we're gonna see if it's gonna come up. Because that is Auntie say in real life, okay? And I mean that shit. He put that in all caps, baby, and I shouted it out that way. I know what I saw. He said he know what the fuck he saw. We all saw it with your auntie. Kill said, HT Ball, I don't think Izzy, here go another dick sucker right here. We got the dick sucker academy around this bitch. Okay. And I'm not gonna go through all the dick suckers in the dick sucking academy. But I will tell you that is all motherfucking men in that bitch. Okay. All of them. And they all proclaim to be straight. Okay. Because if they was gay, nobody would give a damn. We'd be like, oh, they just doing what they do, baby. They love doing it because I love doing it. Sucking on balls ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But these happen to be what they consider straight niggas who's in the sucking ball academy. And they be over there like suction cups, sucking on the balls of other niggas. So we gonna read what this another dick sucking ball sucking ass nigga got to say. And what he says is in his ball sucking voice. I don't think Izzy have a problem with you or your lifestyle, fam. He giggling and shit. He like, nah, we cool. He likes us. He likes us. He said, I like you. I want you and I like you. I like you and I want you. Okay, that's what Kills said. Kills, you got to do better. Unlatch, nigga. Unlatch. You've been sucking balls for years. Wait a minute, I just need to know. Let's take a time out. Bow our heads, okay? Bow our heads. We all need to touch souls as I speak to the man we call Kills. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This nigga didn't even come up with the ending on his name. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Listen, you and your dick sucking, going down to the balls action might be favorable to the men who you sucking on. Okay? But hear me when I say, hear me clearly. You sucking balls is just too much. You need to come and get in touch with your real manhood that you've lost. I don't know what's going on, much too much. He'll stop sucking on them balls. You have to come, a man, and get in charge of your lifestyle. If you're gay or not, tell us what we doing, nigga, before you get or not. You're not a real man. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, nigga, you doing too much sucking. You got me singing like I'm doing a goddamn like I'm on Broadway, bitch. Okay, that was a Broadway number, nigga. I don't do Broadway numbers, but some of y'all just need Broadway numbers. You got me tap dancing and shit over here, singing to you, fuck nigga. Some of y'all don't know y'all sucking on other niggas. Y'all got to stop. If Izzy got something to say to that man, let Izzy say. This nigga on a whole nother channel telling us what the fuck Izzy think. Nigga, what in the fuck is you doing? Y'all brains don't be working. That's like me going over to your house and telling you what some other woman or man think about you, even though I don't really know them for sure. I don't even know what they think for real, but I'm gonna tell you what they think. Nigga, nigga. Nigga. Got me doing whole Broadway shows on this bitch. Anyway, next person say, know what happened, but I get it. I don't know what happened, but I get it. Many of them desperate for feminine energy. Mm. People no mind. Pay people no motherfucking mind. You I gotta go back up. I'm gonna put the link in a minute, y'all. Look, I'm trying to run. I don't never do this shit. Okay, I'm trying to run through this shit real quick. I promise you, but I'm kind of slow because I be doing numbers and shit. Y'all see what it is? Okay, let me see. Damn, I gotta go back up because when I touch my screen, y'all got somebody got my HD ball in. Man, y'all better stop playing with HD ball, baby. Better stop fucking around with HD ball. Did I go too far? This bitch says she's still here. I must have already went through this. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. HD ball said plus. Listen, he said it with a serious face. He was like plus. I was really bothered to learn that a lot of y'all think that just because a man is gay, he's not a man. When I know damn well I display more man shit on the regular than a lot of you motherfuckers. That's right. Okay. Mm, that's right. But we got these men on here acting like sissies. Okay, they be shaking their shoulders and shit. Y'all, hey, look, I need to turn on my camera because this Broadway play man shit. I'm just doing too much over here. I'm shaking my shoulders for real. They be shimmering their shoulders, talking about, well, I don't think Izzy think of you that way. Shimmy, shoo, shimmy, shay, shimmy, shy, shimmy. Okay. Anyway, Moon said at Ant, she talking about Wall Street. Hell yeah, I'm talking about fuck Willie Wall Street ass. You know that nigga. Only thing about Wall Street he knows is where it's located. Only because he from New York. But other than that, that nigga ain't never slid through no Wall Street doing no job unless he was, you know, picking up garbage. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Mom, you doing too much. Bitch, I ain't doing enough. Not at a nigga who mad at motherfuckers getting food with food stamps. When we're getting food with food stamps, I ain't doing too much. Bitch, what you talking about? Don't be trying to stop me, bitch. Bitch, you don't know who you talking to, ho. talking to you, bitch. The fuck you talking about? You just the right side of me. Well, bitch, I'm the left side of you. Ho, talking to myself. Bitch, you better leave me alone. Ho, let me finish reading these motherfucking chats. You know I don't do this shit, bitch. That's why you going crazy, ho. Why are you trying to do it anyway? Bitch, because they want me to do it, ho. Bitch, do you anytime you ever do what people tell you to do? Well, not really, but why are you doing it now? Because it's quite fun, ho. Shut your ass up and let me continue on. Okay. I digress. Here we go. Anyway, Miss Not for everyone said HT Ball, Izzy is delusional and emotional. He just had a breakup, but he's still a dummy regardless. When that nigga had a breakup, you mean like the one I just had with myself? Is that what you talking about? It's not very much. UNC just now had a breakup. My right side and left side had a whole mental breakup. Ain't nobody with no nigga named Izzy who love on a nigga called the Angry Man. That nigga is in the sucking academy too. See himself over there hooked up. So let me tell you how the train gang goes. Angry Man is standing tall, but he is hooked up to BGS. His lips is sucking on BGS old ass saggy balls. Okay? So BGS is at the head. That's right. We're going way back, baby. Way, way back. Angry Man is attached to the BGS. Mm-hmm. Then Izzy Bands is attached to the Angry Man. Mm-hmm. And then we got this nigga in here, right? Wait, what his name is again? Wait, I gotta go up. Y'all motherfuckers, you don't get to slide. Kills is hooked up to Itchy Bands. Mm-hmm. In that chain somewhere, we got another chain. There's a whole nother chain of suckies going on. Okay. Because we got JayPrince for president is at the top. Mm-hmm. And y'all know who latching on to that nigga balls. Okay, I ain't gonna name his name because I ain't seen him in the chat yet, but he gonna fall out the sky. In there, right, Vic? Vic gonna fall out the sky, baby. He gonna fall out the sky, but he at work right now. So we gonna at least that nigga got a job, a real job. Okay, and he ain't on here jobbing for no cash apps and super chat. Okay. So we're gonna give him a little credit. Kills got a job too. Okay. But Kills is working in double action because that nigga done been sucking on mini balls. And some of y'all is in this chat. You know you had Kills attached to your balls before. I ain't gonna mention your name, okay? Because I like you. I like you. Okay. But you know you had to tap away at that nigga head and say, nigga, let go, nigga, let go. Nigga, let go. Kills was attached to a few married men balls, single men balls, divorced men balls, gay men balls, straight men balls, lady man balls, and balls ass balls. That nigga just love him some balls. That nigga don't give a fuck. You might pass by the nigga and you might attach to you. He even attached to my balls, cause y'all know my balls is bigger than some of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I had to get the nigga off my balls too. I was like, nigga, those aren't real. I was like, I'm about to put these balls back in my closet, nigga. You got, you got to go. You got to get these fake balls. look, look, these balls fake, nigga. I'm about to put this back in my closet. You got to go. Anyway, Auntie said, I saw him smiling and posing with the police and claiming to be a street nigga. Pathetic to go down a whole list, but it ain't worth it, sis. That's what Auntie said. Okay. Then Relentless came in. What's going on, Relentless? How you doing, baby? He said people love to hate watch JP, but they were really fans of JP. That's right. They I ain't gonna lie, people miss JP. Okay. JP was that he had a channel over there. And if he would have stopped dissing his people, you know what I'm saying? His channel would have been very large. But JP disrespected the women, but he also disrespected the men. I watch y'all give him lots of money. He had some top supporters too. Big balls, big bull balls. The nigga call himself big bull balls. He ain't got nobody latching to his balls, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. He was a big supporter of JP. Relentless, I've seen you be a supporter of him at one time. He had lots of men supporting him, and he had women supporting him too. He started to go at the women when he decided to go at them, and everybody's not into that. But most definitely, you men don't like that shit. Okay, men don't like that shit. I watch men who give this nigga hundreds of fucking dollars. I watch Big Ball. I watch JP go into a Walmart with his kids, point out, hey, I need this grill. This is the type of grill I want. JP is slicker than a motherfucker. Y'all wasn't watching what he was doing. I thought the shit was amazing. I thought he must be hypnotic. That nigga must be like a serpent of some type. He's some type of creature that y'all don't understand. That nigga over there sewing y'all money out your pocket because I watch him go into Walmart and he's like, yeah, just the kind of grill I want for my for my grilling, whatever the thing. This was even before he had the truck. Well, he always had the truck, but he was working on his hot dog court. But he would walk through and say, "Yeah, I want something like this," and look at it. Yeah, this is what I like. And look, I got this. I would like this. And then somebody would hit him up and say, "How much is it?" He would tell them or show it. He would show it, and the motherfuckers would cash up in the money. When that nigga left that store, he had that shit in his cart. Now I'm telling y'all right now, I'm gonna try to do a JP. I'm going to Super Walmart. I'm gonna get dressed right now. I gotta put on my bra. Y'all got that long lady, old lady bra. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Ladies, y'all know I'm talking about when I gotta pick up my titties off the floor and I gotta put it in this bra thing, this thing called a bra. It's not really a bra, it's some shit that I created where I tie them up, tied over my shoulders, wrapping around my belly 3, 4 times, and hoisting them bitch up. And then I'm put on my granny drawers. You know what I'm saying? The granny drawers that go all the way up to my chin because I'm so short, right? And then I'm gonna put on a velour sweatsuit or some shit that old ladies wear. Okay, I ain't got one, but I'm gonna put it on anyway. And then I'm gonna walk my ass down these stairs to the car. I'm a beg my old husband to come get his cane. Come on, baby, we're going to Super Walmart. We're gonna drive to supermarket. I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna point out every beef, packs of beef, pork chops, and everything. Everything we need to put in our freezer. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is what I need for my freezer on the second row in the back. I'm gonna point at the eggs and be, I need this in my refrigerator and need to go and see my egg spot that's up here. That's right. I'm gonna point at every soda, but I don't drink soda no more, but juice, right? And everything. And I'm gonna say, hey, I need this to go right under the cabinet in my kitchen. And then y'all gonna be like, hey, Mom, how much that pack of pork chops cost? And I'm gonna be like, girl, it's $36. King Queen, that's what my cash app gonna be like, $36. I'm gonna be like, okay, and I'm gonna put it in the basket. And then when I'm rolling out this motherfucker, I hope to have 2 baskets full of food. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm gonna thank y'all all tomorrow. Then y'all could come to YouTube and say how I am a bum and shit like that. And I'm gonna get on here and smile and cheese, show y'all that I'm gonna cook some of the food that y'all bought me, even though I don't know how to cook. I'm gonna ask y'all for the recipes. Y'all, you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna ask y'all what I should buy. Y'all gonna tell me what I should buy. I'm gonna go to the store and then you're gonna send me the money and actually buy it for me. You know, I'm gonna come home and cook it up, fuck it up, get people sick in the house, and then I'm gonna just smile and say thank you. Plus your ass out, and then I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. Where you're gonna come again? You're gonna come again. You just don't keep coming. Every Sunday I'm gonna cook for y'all. As long as you buy it. Word, I'm down. And for those of you who want to see me and my long ass titties as I hoisted them up, I'm just gonna charge you $75. I'll turn on the cam so you can see that part. You can see it. Yeah, for $75. I need minimum 10 guys though. I can't just do it for one guy. It need to be 10 guys, $75 each. You see what I'm saying? And I'm gonna turn the camera on and horse to these big ass, long ass titties up. How much is 75 times 10? Hell yeah. Word, we got it. We're gonna set it up. Y'all make your appointment with my husband at at Mr. Bomb Cherry, baby. Mr. Bomb Cherry at gmail dot hotmail dot YouTube mail dot com. Bitch. Hey babe. You clean the bathroom. You ask you want me to or you asking me did I? Asking. Asking me did I? No, is it clean? He must have did it. I didn't do it. Thank you, babe. Thank you, man. Happy birthday. So your refrigerator is it too big for your truck? Oh, okay. Okay. No, I didn't do it, babe. Okay, sorry about that. My son came in, the oldest one, who just turned. How old is he, y'all? Is he 30 or 31? Well, how old you are? Oh, my son just told me he turned 32. Okay. Anyway, Moon Lay said, no worries, Auntie, I get it. Then he said, I'm horrible with birthdays. Girl, listen. I'm horrible. Look, that's the birthday boy right there. Shit was yesterday. I knew his birthday was coming up because I know when I birthed my kids, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I pushed him out. I'm talking about, oh my God, the pain, ladies. He came out, man. He tried to come out months before. They stopped it. This time he came out, he popped out. Boop, he shot across the room. The doctor was over there, but he didn't know. He turned around and my son hit him in the head and fell down in his arms like that. And then he come and bring him to me and show me that my son had a odd shaped head. It was shaped like a goddamn what they call them candies that I like. They like a long candy. They come out not a jelly bean. Yeah, is it jelly bean? His head was shaped like a motherfucking oblong jelly bean. I forgot what they call them candies, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, and then, but yesterday came and I was on here with y'all. Now, don't tell. Because I'm a lie, right? Because for the sake of my son, my family, my love, and all that shit, my responsibility as a parent, I lied and said that he didn't come home is why I didn't text him. But the truth is, I was so busy on the internet, this thing called YouTube yesterday, right? YouTube, you, right? Tube with you and you and you and you and you, right? I was on this bitch. I forgot to pick up the phone and call my son and say happy birthday. But don't tell nobody, okay? Because I'm a good parent. I'm a good parent, bitch. And then on my left side looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, bitch, you know you wrong. You shut the fuck up. You bitch, you know you wrong. You should have picked up that phone and told your son happy birthday on his actual birthday, bitch. But listen, ho, I forgot. I wasn't feeling well. My leg was swole. My head was hurt. My back was hurt. I was sitting here. I was trying to work. I was on the line. I was talking to hubby. I fell asleep. I'm coming up with I was washing dishes that didn't get washed because I ain't got no dirty dishes to wash. I was doing all of that, ho. Nah, you wasn't doing none of that, bitch. You can't lie to me, bitch. I'm you. Nah, bitch, I'm you. You not me, I'm you. No, I'm you, ho. We each other, bitch. What you doing, ho? You going crazy? Yeah. I've been crazy, bitch. You already know. High five, bitch. We been crazy. Oh, we been crazy. Anyway, Jay pissed and then trying to use his kids as a flex. You mean like I did? I'm sorry. I did. I should have called my son on his birthday, y'all. That was wrong to me. But I did forget. I'm old. Okay. I'm 56. I'm only 4'11". I weigh like 200 pounds. I'm like, I got my leg is swollen. I got these thick thighs. I got this big ass, my titties saggy. I got a bonnet on. My eyes is half closed. They wide open. My nose is thin. No, it's wide. Like I come up with all the fucking excuses, isn't it? My sewing machine is white. That's why I didn't call it. Okay. And I need to take accountability for that shit. That's right, bitch. You need to take accountability. It's your fault, not mine. What you mean it's my fault and not yours? We the same person. Got to stop. Okay, let's finish on. Anyway, Moonlight say, I got you, T. I got you. I got you, Aunt. Yes, I got you. Anyway, H.T. Ball said, I think a lot of motherfuckers have a hard time wrapping their heads around the fact that there's gay man who stand on his man shit and ish. Okay, about swishing around in heels with a purse. They ain't switching around no heels in no motherfucker purse. And I got you. And he right, they don't be knowing. Uh-oh, gotta plug my computer up. It's beeping. It's the first computer that I've ever had where laptop, where I plug it in and plug it out. It always used to stay in until I realized I was messing up battery. If you got a laptop over there, make sure you unplug it every day. Every day, unplug it, okay, and plug it back up only when it says you need to plug it up, okay. Anyway, let's get back to this. Oh, by the way, to those men who are swishing around and you got them sexy ass heels and that nice ass matching purse. Hey, can we be friends? Because I would like to borrow your heels and your purse. I do have small feet, but bitch, I will put toilet paper at the heels if it match my dress hole. But if that purse is like a Louis Vuitton or Birkin bag, ho, we could be besties for real. You let me borrow yours, I'll let you borrow my Michael Kors for your Birkin bag. I think it's a fair trade, bitch. Because I'm going to make that shit right. That look good. And I'll give it back, I promise. Anyway, let's get back to Auntie says you can't use kids as a flex on me. I send off tuition payments every semester, and I have to log into the student loan payoff portal for mine. Piece of shit like that can't use kids to flex on me at Moon Lace. That's right. Oh, look, JP be doing some weird ass flexes I ain't never heard. Oh, you can't talk to me if you ain't got no kids. some, some weirdest flex. I look, he started using that against women. Your overage must be bad. You ain't got no kids. But then the women who would do have kids, oh, you ain't nothing but a baby mama. I don't be knowing. I'll be confused. But I digress. It's not about me right now. It's about the chat. Okay. Anyway, the Fisher Purse said, "You cool in my book, bro. You never disrespected me at HT Ball." I know that's right. Moonlight say, "I get that, Aunt. I really don't pay too much mind. Their antics are pathetic to me. It's pathetic. Spit on them bitches." Ah. Anyway, okay. Hamster. Moonlight. I appreciate that, Aunt. Lena came in and like, hey, Prom. Hot. Hey, Lena. She said, hey, everybody. How y'all doing? It's me. Miss Pretty came in. How you doing? How you doing, everybody? It's me. It's me, bitch. It's me. I'm me. I'm me. I'm me. I'm like a QT. I'm sexy. I'm pretty. I'm me. I'm me. I'm me. Hey, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? That's out screwing. Not right now, as a matter of fact. But you could get in the motherfucking that. Hey, and watch that as I twerk that. Hey, everybody. It's me. I'm pretty. I'm sexy. Hey, ain't a love girl. How you been? Anyway, Moonlight, she over there twerking with us, girl. Moonlace and Miss Not Everybody, she over there acting like she don't want to dance. When I say, hey, B, it's me. I'm set up at see. Miss Everybody, Miss Not for Everybody's over there looking at everybody like, I ain't doing that. But you look down at her waist and she doing a little twist, just a little bit. And then until I do it, like at the second verse, she started pressing it down, baby. She's like, yeah, you get in the back of me. Watch that fat teeth. Ooh, ladies, let's come together. Okay, let me look. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. The men gonna say that I got everybody over here twerking. Well, I'm so sick. She got all them women over there twerking. She got them thinking that they pretty. She got them thinking that they sexy. She just need to stop. She need to beat on them, punch them down, tell them they ugly, cause them bitches ugly. That's what the men. That's what they say. They sound like fools. But anyway, is sex the biggest part of y'all lives? Hell yeah. That's what the suck academy say. The suck academy said, nah, it's not about suck. It's not about sex, it's about sucking. It's about sucking. And then the men, hell yeah, what else is there? When I went through puberty, all I thought about was sex. Sex, 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 sex. Sex and this and sex and that. Hey, Bob, we men, we'll fuck a wall. We'll fuck a ball. That's what we do. That's what we is. It's our biology. That's what we do. We will put our dicks in anything. You don't get it, you don't get it. And I'm like, nigga, what the hell happened? Well, anyway, I digress. And T said, my aunt is a PhD, clinical psychologist. She graduated second in her class with a 4.3 GPA from Howard University. It took her almost 15 years after high school, undergrad, and internship, and she earned that shit. And what I say to your aunt is, motherfucker, go, lady, go do your thing. Nothing but respect for the men and the women who get that PhD, right? Or even if they just get a bachelor's degree, we're gonna be proud. We're gonna even if you just got an associate, we're gonna be proud of everybody who went out and tried. And even if you didn't get a degree, but you went and got you some courses, life came in, got in the way. Hey, we got you too. And if you can ever go back, you decide to go back, go back. Nothing wrong with education, baby. We support it over here. Um, I don't have any PhDs in my well, I do have PhDs in my family, but not it wasn't my mom or aunt or anybody like that. I have a cousin, she's a actual principal at a school. She got a PhD, I think. I think there's something in between, like the bachelor's and the PhD. I think, but I do think I know she graduated. She's a principal. She was a teacher. She became a principal. The more education she got, she qualified. But anyway, um, but other than that, I don't know too many more. Right? And I only talk to my cousin every blue moon. Hey, cuz, everybody good? Yeah, I haven't even seen her kids in person. I mean, okay. Anyway, here we go. So for those of you with people in your family that you know personally, use that opportunity to say hi to them, gain some knowledge. Maybe it might be something that can help you or help your kids or help somebody you know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying earlier. H the ball said, oh wait, the Fisher Purr said, what up? Dick sucking academy attendee Kills. How you doing, Kills? Stay your ass over there. Keep your lips far away from me. Anyway, and then HT Boss said you can respectfully disagree. You can't respectfully cheat. I know that's right. There's no such thing. There ain't no such thing as, well, we got an open relationship only on my side, but not on their side. When a man said, look, either your shit is open or it's not. If it's open, it can't be just open on your side, then fuck you talking about? I'm gonna walk on your side, nigga. If it's just open on your side, then I'm creeping on your side to walk out the door, nigga. And when you catch me, I'm gonna be like, nigga, what you mean? You said it was open on your side. So I came on your side, bitch. These men, all these men be full of shit. And the women who be like shaking their head, yeah, they full of shit too. I looked at that man, red pill documentary, and you should have saw that woman. It was two of them women. You could look at their face. They wasn't too happy with them answers. They didn't even give the answers. The man gave the answers. The one who lied and said they was married, she said, yeah, we married. And then that man asked him, legally? And that man said, well, no. She said, yeah. She was willing to lie. And but he said, nah, nah, not through no court papers. And then when he looked at her and said, well, what kind of support you gonna get? You know, what situation you gonna be in? He said if he leave, but we all know it's when he leave. You got these two kids. And you should have saw the look on her face. She wasn't so confident then. We just need to let them live their life. And watch, they're gonna be crying, baby. They're gonna be crying. They're dealing with the most fucked up type of dudes. Remember when I said you lay down with dogs, don't be mad when you wake up with fleas. Then what is I'm talking about? You help them lie, you on side of them and living your life with them, giving them children, sexing them, entering your heart into this situation, right? And let me tell you something. Your vagina is just as valuable as your heart, ladies. But these men have convinced you otherwise. They tell you that your heart ain't shit because they don't care about it. They don't even speak about your heart. They always talk about your sex, though. But then they treat it like it ain't shit. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what your grandma told you. It might have been good information, may have been bad, but you need to figure it out, ladies. Okay, because I don't like to have a conversation with women who gonna tell me, "Well, Bob, it's not all about my vagina. I don't put my value in my vagina, bitch." But he does, though. He does. You can put your you can put your value in anything you fucking want, but that don't mean it's valuable to others. You understand? So the value comes in who's willing to give you something for it. These niggas is not looking at your heart and saying, "I'm gonna give you a husband. I'm gonna be your husband and take care of you, and we're gonna build some shit together, a family together." He ain't doing that based on your heart. Okay. And some of y'all, he ain't doing it because you decided to throw your vagina credits away. Bitch, you've been giving out your vagina credits away long time ago, sitting on your high horse talking about I'm more valuable. I'm more valuable than that. Now I don't put no value in my sexuality. I don't do that. No, I'm more valuable than that. And so you riding around on that horse, giddy up, riding around on that horse, giddy up, galloping against on side of all these men, available men, sexy men, the ones with jobs and none with none, no job. You just a galloping bitch, and nobody's looking at you, ho, because you just sitting up there just look like a bitch on us. And the thing that's valuable, bitch, you sitting on it. But you decided to give away your vagina credits. While you was walking past, you was like, bitch, I'm more valuable than you. Here you go. You can have my vagina credits, bitch. And I'm grabbing all of them. Look, I'm walking on side of you galloping, bitch. As you trying to dish out your vagina credits, I'm grabbing them, bitch. I'm the one. Look, you think you giving them to different women. Now that's me, bitch. I'm gonna put on different hats at every station. Everywhere you stopped and gave out some pussy credits, oh, I was right there. I got all your pussy credits. And then I'm gonna put it to me, bitch. And I'm like, bitch, my heart is valuable, but this pussy is unbelievable, nigga. You want it? You want it? Then you gotta have more credits than this, bitch. Look, I got all her credits, her credits, her credits, and her credits. That means my pussy is fire, nigga. Now you gotta have enough money to get this. What you got? And you still galloping on that fucking horse. You keep it going, bitch. Next time you giving out pussy credits, holler at your bitch. I'm coming get them. Okay? I'm coming get them, ho. I'm coming gather them. Okay? Fuck out of here. Women, look, somebody taught you wrong, bitch. Somebody taught you wrong. They taught you long and wrong. Okay? And so I ain't got nothing to do with it, though. I ain't your mom. Okay, anyway, here we go. Um, the Fisher Bird said, damn shame that all the roasters and scratchers in the space done retired. Ain't that a bitch? You gotta pay folks to hear a good drag these days. That's when I was asking for that money, y'all. I was like, look, me and PhD, we'll go at it for some money. I need some money. Ain't that some shit be funny? I need some money. Don't make me put on the beat. To be funny, you gotta give me that money. That money, that money for me to be funny. You gotta give me that money. Hmm. But listen, I'm gonna come up with a dance routine and everything. And my background lady's gonna be in the back, and they gonna turn around with their fatties bouncing to my left and right. We gonna do it right, right, tonight. And we gonna fight for the right to party. Yeah, shorty, to party. Yeah, shorty. Hey, twerk to the right, a twerk to the left. Uh-huh. Don't get left. Where are your coochie coupons? Look, I want them coochie coupons and everything. I'm gonna have the women in the crowd giving me their coochie coupons. We're gonna have the men giving me their hard-earned dollars. Anyway, okay. Moon said, haha, and then he said, facts bomb pathetic and stealing deodorant because EBT don't cover it. Now that's that part when I was saying that you can't buy no goddamn toilet paper. And we watch him. Now you know that was foul. I ain't gonna lie, after that purge, I've been looking at deodorant differently ever since JP went in that fucking store and picked up that deodorant. My hubby is the one who go buy the deodorants. Said, babe, you need to open that deodorant up and that little cap that's on top. Did it look tampered? He said, you doing too much. I say, shit. You want to see what JP did? My husband said, you doing too much. I said, nah. I said, lift up that. Now I ain't doing that in the store. I said, you need to lift that shit up and sniff, nigga, sniff. Do it smell like JP? Oh, then we in the clear. Okay? We in the clear. If it smell like a motherfucker went in there that's musty and walked out musty with deodorant covering it, then that is good. We good. That nigga went in that bitch musty, lifted up went to the shelf, picked it up, the deodorant. He took the cap off. He took the safety cap off, that little thing that's on top. He rubbed that shit on the left arm, under the left arm, and under the right arm real quick, like, and I'm talking about the nigga did swirls of it. He didn't just do one swipe. That nigga did a swipe up, swipe down, left and right, and then he took it and did a whole circular motion under each arm. And then that nigga put the safety cap back on, the top back on it, and put the shit back on the shelf. I be goddamn. Man, when I saw that shit, I was like, that nigga right there. That's the viral type of nigga right there. He need to learn how to make this shit work for him because, Lord, everybody gonna be shocked and amazed that motherfuckers do some shit like this. If you're willing to do that shit and put it on the internet, and by the way, you do know that's called stealing. That nigga put him stealing some shit right there on the fucking internet. JP is a whole nother type of person. Okay, a whole nother type of nigga. I ain't gonna lie, like I just be like, look, my hat my not my head. I got a bonnet on my head. I done cocked my bonnet to the side, bitch, and got it over my left ear. Okay, it's not even. It's all over my head, but it's cocked to the side. I should let you see it. Look like a beret. Is that what they call that hat? But it's a bonnet. This nigga got me all flipping out over here, looking crazy than a motherfucker. I cannot believe that nigga stole some deodorant, put that shit back on the shelf like he didn't steal it. He think he didn't steal it because he didn't walk out that store with it. He actually did walk out that store with it. He put some deodorant over funk. The nigga was showing us him living. He went to remember he was in that U-Haul shed, whatever what they call it. Um, where you go and put your shit when you're moving and shit, and you put it in the place. We got one. I forget what it's called, but the place we got ours is called U-Haul, I think. I don't know what the name of that place is, to be honest, but y'all know I'm talking about, the storage place. The nigga was living between the shelter, and he was showing us him live in the shelter. See, JP is another type of nigga. He's like the nigga, the nigga, nigga, the nigga, nigga, the nigga, the nigga, nigga, the nigga, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? He's a different type of nigga. I don't even know what type of nigga. Like the nigga that you want to see, but you don't want to see it, but you gotta see it. It's addicting to watch what this crazy nigga gonna do next. So we shocked about him showing him getting arrested. This nigga was in a shelter on the side of another man in a bed. Now I'm not saying it was in the same bed, but the nigga went live. He started talking to the other homeless man in the other bed. He didn't never point the camera at the man, but he was interviewing a man in the shelter, like he was an interviewee. And this nigga, like he was a news reporter, spending the night at the shelter just to get some intel. And but except for he was a homeless nigga in a homeless shelter. He was asking this nigga, yeah, where you from? Yeah, for real? How long you been homeless? Well, I just got homeless myself. Yeah, Oh, you about to go to sleep? Oh, you not gonna answer no more questions for Fox 28, 19. Yeah, I'm a reporter. Yeah, bruh. I'm big on YouTube. Yeah, I got a lot of, look how many people viewing us right now. Look, look, yeah, yeah, I'm known like that. Yeah, yeah, I'm a big YouTuber. And they go to look, how many people you got? Ooh, it's 28. That nigga got 28 views. Talking about he a big YouTuber. I'm a big YouTuber. That anyway, how the fuck you get EBT, child support, YouTube donation, and a motherfucking housing voucher, and yet you get evicted 2 to 3 times per year? Daddy, man, I don't know how that. That's a man not trying. Because if you going to churches and getting vouchers and they paying your rent 12 months of out of the year, and then you still getting other money from YouTube and shit like that, child support. Oh, he was saying he get $95 from. He was up there trying to shame her, talking about I get child support from her, and then she said 95. I think she said $98. That nigga was boasting about getting $98 a month from her. And then before she left, she said, and you ain't getting it. And yet the tables turned on that nigga. Oh, bitch. You mean to tell me your baby mama only gives you $98 a month for 3 children? Oh, no, for two. Is it two? How many she got for him? I don't even know. She cuckoo also. But anyway, wait, you mean you get child support, but you don't get child support? Wait, you get child support. What you mean you get child support, but you don't get child support? Oh, she said, "Catch me if you can, nigga." She said, "Catch me if you can, nigga." Okay. Facts bomb, talk about it. Even when white wash all the black folk patents, inventions, and innovations too. I'ma talk about it this week. Let us know when you talk about it. We're gonna come over there, okay? Everybody put the Purge channel link. Well, he got a wrench. Oh, he can do it himself. Do it yourself, baby. Put your link in. Let everybody know where you're from. Nasty motherfuckers was living in a house with their cattle. That's a motherfucker right. You right about that shit right there. Okay. ABT said, I know that's right, HBT. And then Official Purge said, I did tell Joshua that he wasn't allowed to piss standing up a while back, bomb. I know that's right. That shit was funny as fuck though. Okay. But he said it wasn't. So I guess he said it wasn't funny. Okay. And then HT Ball said on Izzy's, they was talking about emasculation and said that I wouldn't understand because being gay, I'm not a man. That's some crazy shit. But you gotta understand, them niggas need to have a conversation with uh PhD and the other educated ones, who could sit there and give them stats because them niggas ain't listening to nobody, okay? That nigga pitiful over there. Him and all the men. And y'all, listen, it's okay. Miss Not Everyone said, oh yeah, you kill me when you do that because you can tell. I know that's right, girl. And AC Ball said, I say clearly, understand it. You don't understand that you shouldn't give a fuck like that because it's insecurity. Mhm. They don't understand that because they insecure. They got security problems, baby. Wasn't there a group called Insecure? Or was there a song called Insecure? I don't know. I know there was something out there called Insecure. Shit, don't. It might be a movie or a TV show. Don't ask me. I know I heard of something called Insecure before. And them niggas need to go watch it, hear it, or listen to it, whatever it is. Okay. Anyway, H. Ball said, if someone can emasculate you, good for them. You've given them the power to. I know that's right. And you know, if I start tap dancing on their balls right now, they're gonna be hurt and crying and be like, I don't like mom. She's so mean. All she like to do is emasculate men. And I ain't gonna lie, I do like emasculating some men. Okay. If you come before me right now, this is your opportunity. I'm gonna put the link in for every nigga on this bitch that I have emasculated. Come before me now. Speak now or forever. Hold your motherfucking peace, nigga. Come and stand before the crowd. Come before the congregation and let us know. Let us know how you feel about bomb taking your balls, twisting them up, tying them into a knot, bam, and saying, now you have a pussy. Come on. Let everybody say amen. Motherfucking man. I'm gonna put the link in, and only you emasculated niggas get to come up. Tell us all. Tell the world. Tell your mama. Tell your daddy. Your sisters and brothers, your motherfucking cousins, aunties and aunts. I'm just saying, you got aunties and aunts, nigga. Cause I done emasculated you, nigga. You got all kind. You got uncles who probably I done emasculated them through you. I'm a bad bitch. You gives too much of a fuck about me. So come and tell me and see if I give a fuck. It might be one of them instances where I go in this ear through my brain and out the other. And then next week you're gonna be like, Bomb, you emasculated me. And I'll be when? You don't remember? No, that didn't happen, nigga. You lying. I'm always lying. I remember. She had me crying. I'ma always remember it. And I'll be like, but nigga, but I don't. Because I don't give a fuck. Nigga. How you gonna call me a lie that I don't remember some shit that you claim I did to you? Nigga, I didn't do it to you. You did it to you. Shit. And that go HT ball point in a nutshell. See how I neatly packaged that up? Yeah, baby. I thought he said he was one. MS Not for Everyone said the official purge. And Moon said, that's pretty accurate. Okay, that's pretty accurate. Some set up camps in the summer. She ain't telling no lies, baby. She ain't telling no lies. The official purge said, I can agree to an extent. Emasculation is real when it comes from someone close, like a mother, sister, wife, work supervisors, oh no, work superiors, etc. But it shouldn't hold that much weight from strangers online at HT Ball. And then HT Ball said it's rooted in insecurity. One of my favorite lines ever. Jealousy is for those, wait, jealousy is for the people who are insecure, and I'm far from insecure. Um, so let's go back to what Purge said. Okay, this is Bomb Cherry responding, and she says, "I agree with you. Right, your mother could probably emasculate you, make you feel bad because you love her. Your sisters and wives, right? Superiors, on the other hand, they can make me feel bad. I don't know if they can emasculate. Like they shouldn't be even talking about your sexuality or, your manhood, kind of in that way. But I guess." Okay. So I see your point. You say, hey, when it's somebody you love and care about, they can hurt you. That's why they say the ones who you love you, they hurt the most. Because you care about what they say. And fuck the other motherfuckers. Fuck the motherfuckers. Fuck the motherfuckers. Fuck the motherfuckers. Fuck the motherfuckers. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I'm crazy. Angel said, ha ha ha, with a lot of love, girl. Give me all the love. Earth angel, earth angel. Hey, girl, would you be mine? Uh-huh. I don't know the rest of the song, but it's okay. Anyway, AC Ball say, does it really emasculate you or does it just hurt your feelings? Now, that's a good point. Now we have to go and find out what emasculation means because that is a good point. Right? Because I don't think you can emasculate a woman, which means it has to do with your manhood, right? You being um so which means if it's about that, then it's about you being a man. And I don't know. I let them two men work that out because I don't know. And to be honest, I don't give a fuck like that. Okay. Anyway, Moonlight say the pushback people give about food is wild to me. The pushback people give about food is wild to me. It is crazy, Moonlace. It depends on the one's personal security in their masculinity. Well, I gotta read that right because I might be reading it wrong. Oh, I touched the screen again. Hold up. Ah, every time I touch.
Did the angels make dua for you or against
Yeah. Ah, I don't even know where the fuck I'm at right now. I don't even know what the hell happened. Oh, this must be a commercial. But where's my chat at though? Going on? Okay. I don't know what's going on.
you this morning? The Prophet ﷺ taught us that every
Dude, if I had one wish, it would just go.
Who
what
knows?
happened.
Oh, this must be a commercial. But where's my chat at though? Y'all can tell I'm cuckoo than a cuckoo bird, okay? Oh man, I'm crazy. Hey Bridget, I'm way at the bottom. Maybe I should go up, but then go up trying to get to everybody. I really am trying to get to everybody, but yeah. Look like we gonna lose. Somebody said he went to jail 36 times. 36 times with no jail time make sense. And that's a rat. And took his ass 20 years to Senate. I bet all his homies from way back when he's been have been rated. God damn, he said he a rat. He's not a rat, but he's a rat. Okay. Um, anyway, y'all. I may have I'm all messed up. There's a lot of chat y'all got me read. Hey, Choco Kitty, how you doing, girlfriend? It's the chat review, girl. I'm going through the chat. Y'all know I never do this. I never really read the chat. I come over, somebody might say something, I glance over, and then I might read one comment, and then I get back in the cloud. Y'all might call it the cloud, but the panel has a chat. Y'all just never want to come up there. Listen, you could come on Zoom. Like Zoom is separate from YouTube, and you don't even have to speak if you don't want to. You can stay in the chat there. If you really want my attention, you gotta come up there and type if you want me to read it. Now, I don't really make money from YouTube. So I want y'all to understand because I don't make money from YouTube, I don't take this shit serious. I am not setting up shit on shit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't give no shits, okay? I come on here to have fun. I have a good time with you all. I like most all of you, okay? Because I was about to lie and say all of you. I like almost all of you. And and so, when y'all give me some fabric money and shit like that, y'all did help me get the Zoom back, right? Because I wasn't gonna pay for like I'm saying, if I'm not making money, I'm not on this bitch to lose no money. These are Zoom calls, and I gotta pay it up front, right? Super whatever they use, StreamYards. First of all, StreamYards is hackable, it's always getting hacked, and that's why people get hacked. Okay. I try to warn them, they don't give a fuck. StreamYard don't give a fuck neither. Because most people use it. People think somebody told me that, oh, you too cheap to use StreamYard. And I'm like, nigga, uh, This shit that I'm using costs 200 and some dollars, and you gotta pay it up front. They ain't doing no payment arrangements, never. They ain't got no option of paying monthly. And then on top of that, like I can close my chat. It don't have to be connected to nothing. I don't have to be sitting on top of nobody else. It has a chat. I can put 1,000 people in that motherfucker, right? Um, and we all can have fun without. I can look at movies without being connected to YouTube, all kinds of shit. But anyway, my point is, if you want my attention, you're gonna have to come up, put it in the chat, because somebody did send me. Two people sent me Cash App yesterday. I want to give them shout out. Because I didn't have my phone with me. My grandson had my phone, and I do have my phone with me now. Let me look. Okay, let me look. I give these two people shout outs. Where is it? Oh, it was Kulu. Kulu gave me a Cash App yesterday. Thank you, Kulu. And then Lena Love always supporting me. Even when I'm not here, like I could be gone for a month. Lena Love seemed like she got that shit like on auto, where she send a few dollars every month to me. Thank you, Lena Love. I just want to share some love to you. Okay, wait, somebody who is wait, uh oh, and Lena gave me some love today as well. Hey Lena. See, that's what I'm talking about. I said your heart. And then somebody also, now I don't know if that's this real name, so I'm not gonna give out the name because I don't do that. What I will say is it's a woman. Name start with a W. Hey sis, I'm gonna call you WS, and I'm gonna say thank you for the support of the chat. Okay, I don't do that enough because I don't really have my phone. I'm an old woman. Hulu gave me something yesterday, and Sin7, hey sis, yeah, Sin7 sent me a shout out yesterday as well. Okay, and for everybody who has shared, a few dollars here, a few dollars there through the months and even the years, right? I really appreciate you. I'm entertaining you because I like to entertain. I'm not on here because I'm broke, but I am broke now. Don't get it fucked up. But see, when I come to you and give you no entertainment, I don't like to come on here with nothing to talk about because I feel like it's not even gonna be fun for me. It ain't gonna be fun for you. You see, so when I do come, I come with me hoping to feel good, feeling funny, wanting to have fun, chat it up, and just have fun, clean fun, right? If we dragging somebody, even that is fun for me. It may not be fun for them, but I don't go too heavy. They be over there. Listen, I don't go at nobody who don't go at me. And I used to, and I found out through somebody who I really like. If she would have kept told me, like I used to involve everybody, right? We used to be over here having so much fun. And then once when I realized somebody was on the panel, they enjoyed being on the panel. They even showed themselves, even when I wasn't showing myself. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna make them a part of the group. And then I started adding them, and then they took it like I was dragging them. But no, I was like, we was having fun, I thought. But if they would have came to me and said, "By I ain't like that," or if they would have listened and they would have heard me cracking jokes, simple jokes, funny jokes. But then I realized, okay, when they see their name and the jokes are coming, even though it might be funny when it's not their name, they don't find it funny when it is their name. Now, I be trying to make the jokes light. So you now see me, even though I've always joked on myself, I call myself crazy. I'm over here arguing with my right side and left side, arguing with each other, acting crazy. Like if I could do that to myself, I could do that to others. If you could laugh at me doing it to me and others, then when I do it to you, I don't understand what the problem is. I'm not talking about nobody's children. I'm not talking about you under your skirt and your pants. I'm not telling you something good and you eating pussy. I'm not doing that, right? I do that to niggas who really, I think, need to stop sucking on other niggas' cocks. There's two of them. It's not even that many men that I say that to. It's the same ones, though. It's always gonna be the same ones until them grown men stop doing what the fuck they doing it. And they don't even just do it over here. And I'm not the only one saying it. I'm just the only one being blunt about it. Other niggas is just sign I'm almost like your mama. I'm telling you, shut your ass up, nigga. Stop it. Smacking them on the hand, smacking them on their lips, talking about get your lips off them balls. Who popping them in his mouth? Get them balls out your mouth. Popping them in his mouth. He don't like it. But I don't be caring because nigga, we don't like seeing grown men sucking on other men's balls in public, nigga. Do that in private, bitch. Get a room, nigga. Okay? But this is what I would say to you, okay? If I ever crack a joke, if you ever see a joke that I crack to you and you find it offensive, let me know. I will apologize, not only in private, but I will apologize in front of the group. But what I will say to you, though, listen, this is, I joke a lot. I'm talking about a lot. We can have real conversations too, but I joke a lot. I get where sometimes people get confused, right? I don't know how they get confused because I can crack a joke even when I'm being like we can have a serious conversation and then out of nowhere I could crack a joke. Like I don't know what the problem is. Lightening up the situation. I do it to lighten up the situation when it's getting a little heated. Or sometimes motherfuckers come up and I'd be like, this nigga too funny. Let me crack a joke on him. Nigga, you funny. You know that movie where they say, what you mean funny? You talking about funny, funny? Or funny? Well, anyway, nigga, I'm calling you funny, all kinds of funny. And what you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna go cry. Man, oh God, baby. Well, wipe your mom, wipe your tears and suck your mama titty. Cry, baby, suck your mama titty. Listen, I don't know what you're gonna do, bitch. You're too old for any of this. But and yet you're still doing it. You're still sucking on another nigga's balls. So let me explain what that means to me. What does sucking on another nigga's balls mean? Because JayPrince was up here. Well, Tom, you don't say that when the women agree with you. I'm like, because that's not me. That don't mean they sucking on my balls. What sucking on the balls mean is when JayPrince is not even here. You got a nigga who will come up and tell everybody what JayPrince means, what he meant to do, what he's doing, where he might be going, what his plans are. Like the things that JayPrince himself could say if he was here. And when he comes here, he can say himself. But we got a whole big sucker who will come up and say, well, you know, I don't think that's what he meant, nigga. And then JP come up and he'll say exactly what he meant. And then the dick sucker be wrong. But does the dick sucker care that he's wrong or not? No. Dick sucker just want the chance to suck dick, suck on his balls. He don't really care even about what he's talking about. He'll argue about anything. We'll say JayPrince got 3 little girls over there. Nah, y'all don't get to do that. Nah. Get to do what? Why you talk about his daughters? Nigga, nobody talking about his daughter. We talking about how they pretty. Nah. That nigga don't give a fuck about what is being said. He only want a chance to stand up, stand proud. He want to salute, put his lips up in the air, and suckle on a nigga's balls. Just suckle. Like a baby sucking on a breast. This nigga is a latching to all sex. Suckle. God damn, nigga, you got me over here hurting my lips with all this sucking sounds and shit. That nigga be over. God damn, nigga. Can you leave JP Balls out of this conversation, nigga? Okay. So it's not even about calling you gay. When I say he's sucking on men's balls, I'm not even referencing his sexuality, whether he's straight or gay. But now that's when it comes to what you call them. Now let me tell you what I do think that these niggas are in the closet. And when I say niggas, I'm about to name them. So there will be no confusion. Because these niggas will say that I'm calling every black man gay. I'm talking about right now, Vic. What's Vic name again? Rooster, King Rooster. Y'all, his name used to be Vic. right? And he used to be on here for a couple of years by Vic or Victor, right? Become Vic. And then asked me when that nigga called himself King Rooster. And then when I asked him, well, why you change your name to King Rooster? The nigga said, because I got a lot of crap to give. Now, this is a married man, but he don't even talk to women. Y'all have never seen Rooster talk to no women. Rooster chase men. He told Sharon that he had a dry hook. Oh, you got that dry hook out here. No woman, I never even really heard that term, but in many years, and I'm talking about years, that you putting that dry hook out here. But I didn't even like when I heard it, even back then, I didn't know what it meant, right? Because I was young. But this nigga was talking about Sharon was putting a dry hook, like he putting a hook out there so he could catch something, right? Now, the women didn't catch on. The women don't see that he putting out there trying to catch women, but Vic noticed that, oh, look, I see that dry hook. Ah, you trying to get me caught up. That's a nigga saying, you trying to get me out this closet with that dick. Okay? That's some crazy shit. Okay, that's some crazy shit. And then Kills is another dude, right? Kills want women. Think Kills could be able to get women, right? Or well, not women. He got to come to terms that he can't get women, but he could get a woman. But when he get the woman, which he explained to me, he came up, we had a good discussion, told me what was going on, told me, Bomb, I got me a woman and shit like that, right? And I was like, oh, congratulations. I was sincere because I tell the men and the women that there's someone out there for you. This is the problem, right? I'm about to tell you what the problem is. We're all in a space and everybody isn't the same. We don't have the same personality, the same attitudes, the same likes, the same dislikes. We don't have, so when a group of people, like a group of men, are telling other men what type of women they should be going for. Yeah, you shouldn't be messing with her. Oh, she's a thought. Oh, she did. Oh, she just gonna do this. She just gold digger. See this, see that. So now you have a lot of men come together and they telling other men who they should and shouldn't like. And then these men, right? The men who absolutely want to be with women. They want to have children. They want to be wake up with a woman and go and make that money and come home and put it on the table and figure out bills together. Like they want that lifestyle, which I get it. Nothing wrong with that, right? But these other men have told them that, oh, that woman right there, she ain't the type for you to be with. Look at her. She ugly. Look at her. She too dark. Look at her. She too light. Look at her. She thinks she did. Look, she got that body. Look, she got that weave. Look, she got her butt done. Look, she got her titties done. Look, she ain't got no titties. Look, she this. Look, she that. She too short. She too this. She got too much mouth. She talk too much. She don't talk enough. She not feminine enough. She too masculine. She this. She that. Okay, cool. Um, Anyway, that's the message these men are hearing, these younger men and these boys. I've been saying this for years how this group of men are destroying our society. And here we are, people. I have been saying this shit for over 10 years, a decade. 10 fucking years. And it's easy, right? Because right now, if you have a son who is 8, in 10 years, he will be 18. What we putting out here now that they are listening to, when by the time they get 18, is instilled in them. And then they don't like girls. They grew up liking girls. They like naturally when they start seeing girls around them, they get all giddy, get all nervous and trip on and all that good old shit. They even have opportunity to get girls in school, but maybe not the one they want, right? Because you're looking at the cheerleader, you're looking at the popular one, but she's only one. Somebody else got her. Okay, now you mad, and the only reason they mad is because these men are on here saying they should be mad. Other than that, you don't think a young girl looked at a guy who she liked and he had a girlfriend already? He liked Sue. Sue is black. I wouldn't have never mess with nobody who liked the other race, not because I'm racist or anything, but if he like white girls, then I ain't in the running, and therefore, because I'm not white. You understand? So I'm not even paying attention to him no more. I realize I'm not his type, right? Okay. See how that makes sense? That makes sense that once I realize, okay, I got a friend right here, he's handsome as hell, but I realize he like men. The fuck I look like offering him pussy for? Throwing myself at him, being heartbroken that he won't pick me. He don't like anybody like me. He don't like my gender as far as sexually, in that relationship style. But I could be his friend. We could be friends. But what's going on YouTube with these men? You're telling these young men that, yeah, she was this. Look at it. You could, and then they start even saying you could get the one you could get, but it ain't the one you want. And if I swear to God, if my husband ever came up here and said, "Well, yeah, I picked her, but she's not the one I wanted," um, wait a minute, I'm thinking about that because I was about to say we would be divorced, but I think I would be in jail for murder. See, I am a human being and I have emotions. My emotions run hot and they could get real hot if I feel like you fucking hurt me to the core. Like not only did you hurt me, but you announced it. That's a hurt that's so hurtful. And a lot of women and men have to deal with it. I don't know if I could how I would deal with it. With some shit so disrespectful. Oh, I married her, but she ain't the one I really wanted. She's just the one I was able to get. You bet even if that's true, you better not never let no woman know that shit. Not even your exes. That don't sound good now, does it, guys? If I come and say, well, I prefer Big Dick Charlie, but I had to settle for this short ass nigga right here. This this nigga with here with this short ass dick, right? That would be emasculating. Ooh, and hurtful, really painful, embarrassing, enraging, right? But you are teaching young men that it's okay. You not only that, but you will tell somebody like me, oh, well, you ain't the one he wanted. Even out of 30 fucking years of marriage, I'm not the one he wanted. I'm just the one he settled for. Another nigga got the fucking nerve to tell me that. He don't even know my husband, not even the slightest. He don't even really know me. But the hurtful things these niggas say. Now let's get back to my point and what I was doing before. You not gonna hurt me and think I'm gonna be all giddy and I'm gonna just like you, nigga. And the bad thing about hurting me is I don't forget. I might laugh it off, even act like it didn't bother me and continue on. That's when you're fucked up. See, because if you sling at me and I sling back at you and I laugh, that don't mean shit to me. We can have fun. But if I get silent on some shit and I start acting like it didn't bother me, nigga, I got something planned for your ass. It don't am a devious motherfucking Scorpio. I'm particular, nigga. I'm good at research, right? And this is the thing. I'm old enough to not caring about going to jail. Fuck jail, nigga. I'll be a beast in that motherfucker. If you fuck with me and my family a certain way, I can assure you I'm prepared for jail. I'm not even gonna take myself out. I'm gonna live in that motherfucker and get fed 3 meals, 3 cocks, nigga. You gonna get a cock and 3 meals. I don't give a fuck if it's bread and water. Put a little butter on it. If you fuck with my family a certain way, then you gonna get it. And I'm not gonna like on this bitch pleading you to stop. I'm not gonna ask you to stop. I'm not gonna beg you to stop. I'm not gonna be sitting here. Please don't mess with my family. We ain't gotta take it that way. I apologize for cracking a joke on you. I'm so sorry. You got me fucked up. I'm not that. That's not me. Oh, no. You better hope that I just Continue to joke around with you, play with you. When I get silent, that mean I done got mad. I done got pissed off. They got motherfuckers I'm still waiting to get. The shit happened 30 years ago. The thing is, I forget their names. But the thing about motherfucking people, y'all ever had somebody come up to you and remind you who they are? I don't know why people do that to me. They walk up to me and be like, "Oh yeah, we went to school together. Yeah, remember you look so good. You just don't look like you did back then. Remember I used to crack jokes on you and call you a fish-eye fool because your eyes is blue. Yeah, remember that?" And I'm like, "Oh, remember that? Oh, that was you." I've been to punch that bitch in her throat. That happened 40 years ago. I swear I'm not joking. I punched that bitch in her throat. The bitch had the nerve to come and remind me of the shit she did to me. Got a cousin I don't even speak to no more. When that bitch, we was at like a family gathering with my grandmother there, and the bitch stood up and said, "Yeah, when you was little, while you was sleeping, I would cut your hair." I love this bitch like she was my sister, like we were sisters. We cousins on both sides of the family. I loved her like she my motherfucking sister. In fact, I used to tell people, "Yeah, this my sister, 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 this my sister." When I was like 19 years old, we all together like a family, and the bitch stood up and laughed, and everybody, my grandmother looked at me, my mother looked at me, and then I remember being little. Every time I would go home, my mom would say, "Hey, what you did with your hair?" I didn't do nothing with my. It looked like a rat was eating at it. I said, "Mom, I didn't do nothing." Like I was little, I didn't really know how to do hair. I wouldn't put no chemicals in my hair. My cousin admitted she used to in the nighttime used to just be cutting my fucking hair. And when the last time I saw that bitch was at my dad's funeral, and my sister stopped me. I was about to beat that bitch ass. I am not apparently a good person because I was about to fuck her. It wasn't even that I was about to fuck her. That bitch said something about how my dad was like her dad. Oh, yeah, yeah, Uncle Manuel was like my daddy. Me and him used to have long talks. I'm like, girl, I'm about to beat her ass. Not only she lying to me, but like lying and cutting my hair when I was a little girl and admitting that shit. Oh man, I'm a bad person. Bomb is a bad person. I realize it in this moment. I'm bad. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my family. That's all. And we could continue joking on. See, and we could get on and on and on. And by the way, you mentioning that I have children is not what I'm talking about. You saying, "Bomb, don't you have some sons?" That is not what I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck. I do have sons. I have sons, grandson, and everything. You can always mention that. You could tell me, "Yeah, how old is your grand?" You could even say, "Leaky Leak gonna be bad. Leaky Leak gonna be dumb." I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That's not what I'm fucking talking about. You could call him dumb and all that shit. I don't care. Because, I mean, he's not dumb. Like, he's very smart. Nobody can talk about the evil shit that some motherfuckers do. Which brings me back to the beginning in my title. Yesterday, I came on here and I said, "Hey, y'all, I want y'all to know that was not JayPrince's record that I was reading. I knew that." Okay. If that had been his real record, I wouldn't have read it, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like first of all, I didn't share it anyway on the screen, but I wouldn't have read it because I am not into doxing people. I know it's public knowledge, right? So when he came up, that's why I knew he wasn't really mad. He knew that what I was, the shit. That's why he kept saying, "What you talking about, Mom? What you talking about? Read it to me. Tell me what you talking about." I knew that was not his record. Okay. So you can't then say bomb doxing when the shit that she reading is not even real. Just like what I done today. I'm reading people comments. I'm putting my own spin on it. I'm adding little songs, little giggles, little shimmy shimmy. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. And that's all. That's all. No, I hope nobody in here gonna say she read my comment wrong. She doxing me. Look what she did to me. Oh, she shouldn't have read it that way. That ain't what I meant. Okay. So when JayPrince came up, and I joked around and said, yeah, because the thing that I did read, it said that the person had 2 counts of uh drugs, right? Cocaine and shit like that. Crack, I think one of them said crack and cocaine. And I said, you need some help, my little nephew. If you need some help with your crack cocaine habit. I was joking. And I think he know that I was joking. He didn't take it serious. He didn't argue with me and fight with me. He was like, Bombshell, what you read? That ain't me. That ain't me. I knew that it was not him. I figured I thought everybody knew, to be honest, that y'all knew that it wasn't him. Now, when Auntie come up, he wasn't even talking about the record, because I think he might have known that wasn't him too. He was talking about the picture. He was talking about the video. Okay, he was talking about the real thing. He was like, look at him, look at him, look at him. Cheesing. I was shocked. I hadn't, even though that was in the video that I was reviewing, I really wasn't paying attention to that video like that. I never even got to the part where he got out. We didn't go through all of that. But apparently, when he got out of jail, he was cheesing with them motherfucking police officers. And so he was cheesing with the motherfucking police officers. He was cheese. And I was like, I ain't never seen that ever. Like, I've been to jail before. Okay. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, baby. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay. Anyway, I've been to jail. And when I got out, I can assure you there was no motherfucker cheesing. I wanted to get the fuck out of there real quick and in a hurry. In fact, I don't even remember bypassing no motherfucking police when I was leaving. Possibly because I didn't give a fuck about them. And I definitely wasn't thinking about cheesing with them. Thank y'all. And then I can't even imagine no police who done jailed me holding my phone so I could be online. Now that is suspicious. Now I'm gonna put the link in and see if the nigga wanna come up and explain, why the cops had him live on and allow him to get some donations so he can get his ass out. And I want to, meet those police officers, to some police officers like that. So when I'm running from a nigga after I bust somebody in the head for fucking around with my family, I want to run across those police officers. And so I could come, sign online real quick. I'm gonna go live here on my channel, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey y'all, they about to arrest me. I'm gonna need some bail money." I'm gonna point the camera, and I'm gonna have the cops point the camera at them so y'all can see that it's real. Because I know y'all already, y'all gonna be like me, y'all gonna question everything, be like, "How y'all know this ain't a skit?" So I'm gonna say, "Hey, can you show, yourself?" Show your whole uniform down to your tippy toes, to the shiny shoes, nigga, that you're running in. That's why you can't catch my fat ass until I tripped over my saggy ass pants that I couldn't hold up because I ain't got no belt on. That's the only reason your ass caught me, nigga. Okay. Anyway, I want to hear and meet these cops, and then after they show themselves fully, okay. I want them to show me in them handcuffs. I'm gonna be like, okay, you can put the handcuffs on me now. I want them to hear the click click. Wait a minute. Make sure the camera can see you doing it. You got the right angle? Look, wait. Can you see my wrist? Wait, let me put my wrist right here. Put it right there first. Wait. You got it? This cop. Wait, listen. Let him point the camera at my wrist, and you put the cuff on. You ready? Okay. Hey, y'all see us? What they doing? I'm going to jail, y'all. Yeah, go ahead and do it now. Okay, wait a minute. Let me put the. Wait, let's turn around. Yeah, wait, you get behind me. Oh, wait, I know I got a lot of ass in the back. Wait a minute. Wait, get the different angle. Go from the top. Wait a minute. You can't go from that angle. They can see the bottom of my ass. No, you got to go from the top. Listen, go to the top. Okay, here we go. Click, click. There you go. Y'all saw it? He locked me up. Y'all saw it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, y'all. How much you think my bail gonna be? Oh, wait, it's gonna be what? Oh, it's only gonna be $50? Okay. Well, hey y'all. He said my bail gonna be $500. $500. Okay. Yeah. Five. Nah. No. No. No, Bridget. He didn't say 50. he said 500. You heard wrong. So I need $500 so I could get out. And they told me I'm gonna be able to get out tonight. I'll be out because my family, they gonna miss me. They ain't gonna be able to eat if I'm not there. They're not gonna be able to, you know what I mean? I gotta get there. I gotta make dinner. I gotta go and sew some shit. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all love me. Y'all know. So watch, look. I need $500. Y'all got 500? Yeah, I just need like 50 of y'all. That's all y'all gotta do. 50 of y'all to give like, you know, give out 20, 30, 40, $50. That's it. Thank you. I love y'all. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Okay. So listen. And then after I get out, thank y'all for the five. Wait, no, I told him I just needed 50. Wait, no, no, no. Don't tell nobody. Shh. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Shh. Thank y'all for the $500, right? Because I need the $500, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, she needs the $500 thing. And look, let's cheese. Look, cheese, cheese. See? Look, y'all, they were so good to me. These are good cops. These some good cops. Look, I'm patting them on the head. Look, them some good cops. That shit was crazy. Let me get the link real quick. Let's see if he pop out them clouds. JayPrince, you got a lot to speak for. LA, I'm a jailbird. How you doing, LA? Okay. Let me grab the link. Everybody's welcome to come up. Okay. We having fun. And I am a jailbird. I've gone to jail a couple times. Y'all already know all the stories. And all the stories are real simple. I'm a speed demon. Okay. I've never gone to jail for anything other than speeding, except that one time. Okay. And I was not guilty. Now, to be honest, on the speeding, let me see how many years it's been. The statute of limitation is over. Wait, let me check it out. Delaware says statute of limitation is 7 plus 7 plus 87, 7779311. Okay, yeah, I could tell y'all. Okay, so I was guilty. I was guilty. What was I doing? I was speeding, baby. I put the foot to the metal better. I put the pedal to the metal. I was like, I swear to God, I was like speed, 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 racer, racer, right? And I was just driving and motherfuckers, I was hitting curves like a motherfucker. I drive stick shift, by the way. And I was in a Mustang 5.0, motherfucker. What the fuck you thought I was gonna do? Think we bought that vehicle for? Who in the hell buy a muscle car not to not to show they fucking muscles on the road? We don't do that. No, 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 we don't do that. We got to flex our muscles. I used to have my radio bumping, boom, 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 boom. And then I was put on side of somebody's put on side of me, my little short ass all the way at the wheel. Y'all know I got to pull the seat the farthest it could go up. Y'all know that, right? I'm on it 411. I pulled the shit real close, but then I try to be slick. I lean the seat back a little bit, just a tiny bit, okay? Because if I go too far back, I ain't gonna be able to see. I can barely see over the wheels, the steering wheel now. And then I put that bitch in first and I press on the clutch. I got the clutch so I can put it in first. And then I hit the gas, rev it a little bit. And then before you know it, if y'all ain't never been in a Mustang, baby, that takeoff is where you get it. But driving it is like everything else. Once you hit a certain speed, everything, it's the takeoff that motherfucker, boom, 5 seconds, I'm gone. Okay. We love that car, man. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, we don't have it no more. I would have probably been dead fucking around with that car too. Because when it was wet on the ground, my ass was always skidding and shit. Because I didn't know how to handle it. Anyway, let me get the link. Hold up. My ass been talking for a long, okay, almost 3 hours. And for the motherfuckers who tried to tell me yesterday that my content is always somebody else's content, fuck you. I can make the chat my content, nigga. That's called talent, ho. Okay? I ain't gotta talk about you. to have content. I ain't gotta talk about nobody. Really, I could sit here and argue with my motherfucking self. But the thing that I like about my channel is that I like panels. I do enjoy panels because I can do this without going live. Like I can turn the camera on and talk for an hour all by myself and then edit it and put in all kinds of fun shit. I could do that, but I ain't going to, and I don't want to. Okay, when I can just turn this shit on and just talk. I ain't gotta do no work before and after. I ain't gotta do no voiceovers and no editing. I'm not doing that shit no more. That cooking channel was too much for me, y'all. And I like to cook. I like putting the recipes out there, showing y'all how to do shit. I do like that. I'm only gonna do that because I talk about doing it, and then I'll be waiting for y'all to tell me if that's what y'all want to see. If y'all want to see it, I'll do it. Right? If y'all don't say yeah, but we want to see it, then fuck it. I ain't doing it. Okay. I go downstairs and hurry up and cook in no time. If I do a whole video on cooking, that shit can take 3 hours. What I can cook in 40 minutes will take me 3 hours just because I got to situate the camera, make sure the lighting, make sure I press record on everything. Me chopping this and me moving it. That shit is a lot of fucking work. It's more time than anything. I don't like it. I'm too old. I don't make enough money for it, but I ain't gonna lie to it. I guess if I was making 7, 8, $9,000 a month doing it, then bitch, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I think it might be worth the time. Oh, it might be worth the time. But if I ain't making no motherfucking money, if I'm only making like $50, then no, 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 bitch. I can sit on my ass and not move and get $50. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is my movement is worth some money. So since I'm not getting no money, bitch, I'ma stand still. I'ma stand still. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck out of here. You got to decide on what is worth, what is valuable to you. Is your time valuable, and well, how much is your time valuable? And if it ain't nobody think it's valuable and they won't buy it, then bitch, I ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna stand still. I'm gonna be in my house doing ain't shit. I'm just not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna sit and watch TV. Even though I won't make money, I won't lose money neither. It's the same thing, Sherry. It's the same thing. Shit. Okay. Hold up. What? Invite. Copy link. Okay, I got it this time. I didn't get it last time. Um, that's right. Y'all didn't know it's the same thing. Losing money. Losing money is a bad thing. Not getting money and losing money is not the same thing. It's not. Okay. But what is the same thing is me not getting money and me not doing a motherfucking thing. That's the same thing. Because you got to pay me to move, bitch. You got to pay me. What you been doing, Bridget? You reminiscing real hard, huh? Oh, Kevin, you know what it is, baby. I went way back, way, way back. I was in that Mustang, man. And even though it didn't have a drop top in my fantasy right now, bitch, it got a drop top. I was in a drop top in I was going fast, nigga. I was doing 200. Hair was all in the wind, baby. And I had long hair, even though my hair was short. But in my fantasy, you know what I'm saying? In my reminiscent fantasy, my hair was so long it was trailing on the streets. Niggas couldn't even catch up with the hair on the street dragging because I was so fast. When I would bypass another vehicle, my hair would hit windshields on both sides of the highway, nigga. That's what type of bitch I was in that Mustang 5.0 with the drop top. It was red, red, red hot, and I was hotter. You got and I got the fatty in the back. Nigga, you listening? You're listening hard. Don't make me go get a beat, retard. But it's okay. No, man, let me stop. Okay, let me finish. Oh Lord, I'm doing too much. Don't make me reminisce, baby. I'm crazy when I'm reminiscing. You want me to tell you how it was my first time, my first kiss? Nah, that wasn't good. But we can make it up though. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna put me at what age you think? Because if I go too young, then it's bad. So if I go too old, then it's bad. So what you thinking? I think 18 is perfect for this story. But if I tell you that it was much earlier by force, that truth, that's not gonna be cool. So we're not gonna do that one. So since I'm reminiscing and we're making it up, we're gonna put me at 18. And I want to be, can I be for the first time in my ever living life? I was 5'8", baby. Yeah, that's my perfect height. 5'8". I was 5'8" with the sexy thighs. You hear what I'm saying? The rhythm in my hips had niggas going crazy. Ooh. The thickness in my waist. Yes, I'm a BBW nigga, a thick You hear what I'm saying? You with it? Slide, slip, slide down my thick thighs. You on me? Talking about my long legs. You want to get me in the motherfucking bed. You trying to get me to give you head. But what I said was no, nigga. You ain't deserve it. You understand what I'm saying? You gonna have to serve it. Serve what? That meat. But you can't be out in the motherfucking street. You better get between them sheets and move those hips. You see what I'm saying? Don't make me skip. Wait, let me stop. Let me stop. I gotta stop. I'm getting heated over here, baby. In my reminiscent motherfucking imaginary mind. I'm too tall for you niggas when I'm 5'8". Because if I get in them skate, I'm gonna slide till you wanna great. But we don't want to talk about great because that's not right. Okay? So we're gonna do this shit like I should. Never mind, let me stop. Anyway, did I put the link in? You gotta pin the link up. Thank you. Okay, everybody. We good. Okay, we having fun. Now we're gonna get back. Kevin, thank you for allowing me to reminisce. Uh it took me down memory lane, baby. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it as well as I did. If you wanted me to, I could have put you right in the seat on side of me. But you know I'm gonna be the driver, baby. I'm gonna drive it. Okay? You got to just ride it. I quit. Anyway, JayPrince versus himself. So JayPrince, and I am talking about him when I mentioned that he came up, and he mentioned that, he's a topic and he can't be the topic. And I was like, sometimes you use other people's content too. He's like, no, I don't, no, I don't. And I'm like, well, why are you trying to latch on to Anton again? Everybody see it, dude. You're not slick with it. Anton kind of didn't kick you to the curb, but because he was trying to tell you that Fatty was setting you up. Now, you wasn't going because you don't like to be told what to do. JayPrince don't like to be told what to do. He's the type who, when you tell him not to do it, he's going to do it. Now, that's cool for a kid. When we talk about the kid, like if I say my grandson, if I tell him not to do it, he gonna do it. And my grandson, he better not be that type. I will beat that shit out of his ass. You understand what I'm saying? And my grandson had tried it. I think y'all have heard me yell at him. He tried. I tell him to do something, looking at me. And I try to be the nice grandma. I am the nicest grandma, but I'm a I'm a grandmother still the same. I'm a grandmother who was once a mother. You understand what I'm saying? And if he fuck with me too long, I'm gonna become a motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? And so my grandson was looking at me. I told him to leave and close the door, and he just he was like looking at me like, and the attitude, like he just didn't even have an attitude. He just looking at me. I said, Licky, you got to go. I said, don't make me spank your little butt. I have never spanked his butt before, so the truth is, it's really not a threat because he heard me say it, but it never happened. So he probably testing to see what it is to get his butt spanked. But he got me fucked up because he don't want me to spank him. Okay, not after he made me mad. You're not supposed to spank a kid when you're mad. You're not supposed to make me mad, then have me spanking, right? So it's me as the adult. I gotta control myself. I gotta realize that I'm mad right now, so don't spank him. So I yell at him, which hurt his feelings, which is worse than me beating, spanking his butt. You understand? Um, I understand that. So I yell at him and tell him he better get the hell out of my room. And then he starts crying. He's crying as if I didn't hit him. But I did hit him. I hit him in his soul with the question when I'm telling him that I'm mad at him and I'm not happy with him. He used to making me happy. I want him to make me happy. I want him to want to make me happy. But now he knows he's pissed me off. And his grandpa runs up the step. What's wrong? He come up here to protect him. See, now in most of our families, we as the women, we're known to be based on this spot in this space on YouTube. They say that we baby our sons and we harsh on our daughters. And then they switch it up and say we baby our daughters and we harsh on our sons. Like it depends on the day of the week, depends on what the message is. From the same motherfucking group of men. And that's when I tell them they speak out of both sides of their mouth. That's exactly what they do. From moment to moment, day to day. It used to be day to day when obsidian and shit like that. Some of those men not really stupid. You know what I mean? They dumb, but they not stupid. So they know if their message is this today, that's what their message is today. Tomorrow their message might be something else, but at least they know the whole day today, the message is the same. These niggas today though, these youngins, they will say one thing in this minute, and then the next minute say something else that contradicts what they said a whole minute ago. Like I had an argument with somebody, and it was like, "Yeah, cause you women, y'all do, y'all only treat y'all girls good, but y'all ready to kick y'all sons out. Y'all don't give a fuck about y'all sons. That's why they can't read." And then right after he says that, and I said, well, that's not true. I said, y'all can't read because, y'all, the dads are not there to help to, get the boys to read and shit like that. And then right after that, he's like, yeah, yeah. Well, anyway, y'all treat y'all sons like babies. Y'all baby them and shit. And then but y'all treat y'all daughters. Y'all don't even believe y'all daughters when a man come in and y'all would listen to y'all the man before you trust your daughters. That was a whole minute after what he said from the beginning. Okay. Uh Bridget, um, Bridget, thank you for the for the PayPal, for the support. Oh, I got a move. Wait, somebody. Oh, my son sent me a movie. Let me see what it is. Wait, what happened to it? Okay, he sent me a picture of uh, his truck, y'all. I had because he put it on YouTube and then it went away when I was trying to show his dad, and then I told him to send me the video so I could show his dad. How our sons bragging to other people on the internet what they got? They're not even sharing it with their parents. I'm proud of him. I want if he happy about what he got, but it's me though. I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm wrong, but like when I'm happy, I go to my kids. Like when I make something new for the first time that I never made before, I rush to them and I'll be like, "What you think?" And then I wait but they're men. So I used to be thinking, like when I make them something, I used to be thinking they'll be, "Oh, thank you, mom. I really like this. This is really what I wanted." Then I realized that's me as a woman. That's not them as men. I go and make something for them, y'all, and they look at it. They look at it from all the sides, and they'll be like, Okay. And then they walk up to their motherfucking room. And I be wondering, did they even like it? Like, is they gonna wear it? But not until I see them wearing it do I be like, oh, what you think about the shirt? And you know what he'll tell me? I'm wearing it, aren't I? And be like, oh damn, okay. That's meant for you. So we got somebody came in. Is it Soldier? I'm thinking it's Soldier. If you don't love God, you won't submit to a man. Well, I love God. She is a beautiful person. Like you see her now, right? As I'm speaking, you see God. I love her. She's so chocolate. Her hair, all the energy from the sun. She's not absorbing the energy from the sun. She is producing the energy of the sun. She's providing the energy to the sun. She is your mother. And if you don't love her, then you don't love God. Thank you very much, Soldier. What you got to say that? Hit that link and come and tell me. Don't be a pussy. Pussy, pussy, kitty, kitty. Meow. Hit that link and tell me all about how beautiful she is. Do you see? Everything about her is rooted in this earth that we live in. There's no growth without her. That's why you love Black women. You desire us even if you want to try to stay away from us. You look from the corner of your eye, trying to act like you a spy, trying to disappear, right? So we can't see you, but we see you, which means you appear. You appear to be a deer, right? A deer, adoring the Black woman, because she is whom God. Say it with me, baby. Say it with me. She is God. And she do tell us to love man. What she mean is mankind. Okay? Don't get mad, baby. Don't get mad. Oh, I love when white men come over, baby, and trying to tell us what we should be doing. Was it the fullness in our hips or the fullness of our lips? What was it, baby? The fullness of our hair? They have you over there staring. Okay. We know you ain't coming up. Look, he calling himself Soldier, spelled all crazy. Soldier, solar. Let me see. Soldier, I see that. So, is it Ray? So Ray? Soldier, so Ray? Okay. Anyway, I love me some white men, man, because y'all like to come over and tell me all your tales. You like to give me your money. You want me to tell you what I'll do for you on the phone as I breathe hard and moan. Ooh, yeah, like that, daddy. Ah. And then I tell you the time is run out. Okay, so you got a choice to make. You gotta give me some of that money. You gotta put in some more money. Because your time is run out. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's not for everyone. I am in a rhyming mood, but I'm right here at the sewing machine doing what I did yesterday, neglecting my business. Okay. But I'm gonna have to get to it. I forgot. Somebody told me I need to go. Oh yeah, but she went on her trip, so she probably having fun. We're gonna give a shout out to our young sister Brownie. Okay, she went to Texas, having her a good time, and I hope it's warm there because it's freezing here. Okay, it's, I woke up this morning freezing. I had to put socks on. I'm over here with socks on my feet. I woke up. Hubby hadn't got out of bed. He was going to work, and I was like, "Oh shit, my feet." cold. So I kept looking for him, with my feet. I was backing my feet up and my butt up trying to find him until I got to the end of the bed. I said, oh shit, what time is it? He's gone. So then I said, oh God, it's too cold to get from under the covers. But then I had to go to the bathroom. So when I went to the bathroom, I reached for some socks. And then I went to put some socks on my feet. I realized one of my toenails was too long. Y'all never had a toenail that's too long that keep catching the socks. So I had to reach for the clippers. I got the clippers. I put my feet up. I clipped it was my small toe, and I clipped the toenail. Then I said, well, I will have to clip them all real quick. So I went clip, 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 clip. And then I put the sock on and got back in the bed. I think in between all that, somebody texted me and I texted back. And then I'm like, I'm going back to bed. And then I went back to bed. And then I started dreaming that I was in uh Asian country. But then I realized Sharon was on my TV talking. And I have to stop doing that, having TV up when y'all talking. Because when I'm not so deep in REM, then what I'm hearing, even though I'm asleep, I feel like I'm dreaming. Okay. I thought you was working yesterday. I know the two stooges up there running their mouth. I thought you was working. Man, there was a lot. I, I went to bed with a headache. I kept taking my medicine because they was driving me insane. I could deal with one of them at a time. Look, it's three men. It's three of them that would I'll probably blow my head off if all three of them was up here at the same time. So uh if the drunk is up here, right? I'm gonna call him out, Philly boy, and then we got Vic, right? King Rooster, and then we got a new one, y'all, KT. If they all three was up here, I would probably take the gun out and aim it for my head. Okay? Now, it's because between the three of them, not one of them have a properly working brain. And what I mean by that is that they cannot process things and come out the other, like it goes through their ear, it goes through the brain, and when it comes to the other end of their mouths, it has not been processed. They're not thinking it through. It's just say anything. I can say my favorite color is pink. And Vic would be like, nah, 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 nah. And then he'll say, you just came from the bathroom. I'd be like, what? Wait a minute, what? Nah, nah, Miss Bob, nah. Like, wait, what? Nah, nah. Be like, wait a minute, nigga, all I said was my favorite color was pink. And you going and what did you say again? And, nah, and he don't even remember what he said. He'll be like, nah, nah. Like, nigga, I'm saying what because I don't know if I heard you right or if I'm going crazy. Okay. Why would you say that something about the bathroom when all I said was my favorite color is pink? That's how the conversations I have with them. Okay. And then yesterday, Philly said, Miss Baum, let me ask you a question. Miss Baum, can I ask you a question? I said, go ahead. Um, how do you grow a cucumber? How you grow a cucumber? And then I think Vic started talking about how to grow a cucumber, either I or Vic, right? Which Vic know that answer. He could give those type of answers. And then that nigga in between um him telling him what to do to grow cucumber, this nigga said, nah, I would never. I would never. This nigga just asked us how to grow a cucumber. When somebody's giving him the answer, nah, I would never grow a cucumber. Go. And my head started pounding when that happened. That's just one of the pounds. Yes. See, sometimes I be thinking, Bomb, you doing too much. Maybe this is imaginary in your head. They cannot be this stupid. This cannot really be going on. You need to get some sleep because something ain't right with you. And then I had to think about it and said, no, that nigga really did ask that. He really did say that. He really said that. We was ready to give answer. I like when people ask me questions that would be beneficial. Growing cucumbers. Cucumbers are so good. When you grow them yourself, the ones in the store don't taste nothing like you growing them yourself because there's different type of ones that you could grow, right? Different type of different ones, right? They have the sweet ones, the pickle ones, so there's so many. You could get them short. You could get the ones that won't grow too tall, but it still come out with a nice number of cucumbers through the season. And so uh I'm ready. I'm excited that he asked, and I'm like, oh, he gonna grow a cucumber. He said he have two homes. The fuck he could grow a tomato plant. He could grow a cucumber plant. I'm like excited that he asked me. So we gonna get him out there growing some shit. And then that nigga said he will never. Okay. And then so Vic is the one who gonna tell me, nah, nah, nah. You gotta go to the bathroom or some shit like that. The drunk is the one who gonna ask you a question when you give him the answer. Oh, and by the way, yesterday when he was like, Trump made a deal, Trump made a deal, Trump made a deal. Wow, look, he said he made a deal. And here we are today. Trump do not go by any deals. Okay? It don't matter what he say 1 minute, because what he does the next minute is what matters. It's no matter what he says, what he does. And so lo and behold, here we are today. And this shit is crazy. Okay. Hola. How you doing? And then now let's talk about KT. Now KT owe me some money. Okay. KT owe me some money. I went through that video. I put up the timestamps under which column showing where he owed me money. KT will say one thing. And then the sad thing is that I went and reviewed that video with us live, right? Um Now I don't even think we came up with an actual amount because at first he was like, I bet you $1,000. And I was like, okay. But then I looked, I said, well, because I ain't going to ask hubby for no $500. I said, I got 500 on it. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to buy this sewing machine. And I'm like, but I got 500. Look, I'm going to win the money and then I'll be able to get my sewing machine like I want. And I was like, but we got to give it to somebody because you ain't go, somebody already owe me some money. Y'all know this already. I ain't making no bets unless I know I'm right. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm not a gambler. So we got Ashton ass who's still in hiding, nigga. I ain't forgot, bitch. You owe me some money. Nigga, fee, fi, fo, fum. Nigga, give me my money. Or I'm coming with a gun. Okay? Listen, I want my money. Oh, oh, that sounds good. He said he got some pepper steak over rice. Damn, that sounds good. I'm hungry. I brought my chicken downstairs for hubby because I don't like them big pieces. I only like the legs. And I'm okay with wings, but only the flat part of the wing. Um, and I don't like breast at all. I won't eat breast unless I don't eat breast in nothing. I don't like breast in nothing. I could tell it's just like a type of meat that I don't like. It's dry. Even when it's juicy, it's dry. You know what I mean? Like, and it's because it's lean, right? I don't really like that. It don't put out no flavor. It's basically what I'm saying, right? Um, you gotta beat it up and put all kind of shit on it just to get it to taste like something. And for all that, I don't need to eat the meat. I could just make a gravy or something with the flavor already on it for all that shit. But anyway, he bought chicken, and because I don't even like KFC chicken, but on KFC have a deal on Tuesdays. So apparently yesterday was Tuesday because he came here with a whole bucket of KFC chicken. Now, the honest truth is, I do not like KFC. I don't like it. It's nasty. It's salty. And the only thing that I remember through the years ever like it from KFC, and it was, and I didn't really like it. The kids did. They macaroni and cheese, right? Um, but way back when they used to have some good macaroni and cheese. Way back when it used to be baked macaroni and cheese. Way back when, but now they start making that shit like cafeteria. What it is, it's the macaroni with like a grated, a dry cheese that they just mix it in, and it's not baked anymore. Okay, it's nasty. It's salty as well. But anyway, it don't matter. On Tuesday, they got a deal. So apparently, hubby must have got him a bucket, me a bucket. And what he should have done was taken all my thighs out, put them in his bucket, and taken all his legs out, put them in my bucket. And I would have been happy, and he would have been happy, and we would have been happy together. See, that's called a family, a happy family. But when he didn't do that, and I ended up with legs that I do eat and thighs that I don't really care about, and he ended up with legs that he do eat and thighs that he do eat, right? That means he's happy, but I'm not. And if I'm not happy, then he can't be happy. You see how that works? There's no such thing as you being one, but half of you is unhappy and the other half is happy. That is not right. Hey Pat, how you doing? I'm over here rambling like I'm, yeah, I'm rambling. I apologize. I am, because I'm the only one up here. I really don't have nothing to talk about. So I'm just rambling about anything that come up my mouth, to be honest. I'm tired of the political talk, so I'm not talking about that right now. Um, and I need to start sewing. So if y'all got a topic y'all can bring, other than that, I'm truly going to start sewing. I have a few bonnets to do really quickly. If y'all happy in watching that, when people want to come up and talk, y'all can come up. Okay. Y'all give me a second. Let me get this together. Where are my items? Okay. Because I want to have this out with by when is what's the date? I really wanted this stuff out and wanted to put up the Etsy. I really didn't want to do Etsy, to be honest. I'm still holding out, even though I do have an account over there. And I just I'm so stingy. I feel like there's some, I don't know. Um, it just have to make sense to me. And my pricing got have to include everything that I gotta pay for, right? And I'd be wanting to say, okay, I don't want to charge more than like $20 for it. Then through the fees and everything, I am paying like $10. So if I don't want to pay nothing but like 15, $16, but I gotta pay out 10, 15, $10 on $15. That mean I only made $5. So that mean I got paid $5 for something that might have taken me an hour to make. And that don't make sense, right? To nobody. That's less than even minimum wage. So my so if I do it on if I sell it to y'all, that's when it don't make sense, right? But if I do sell it on Etsy, then the cost gonna go up. Um, and I be trying to think about my peoples, like if they buy from me. So that's what I got. I got it where if y'all buy, it's gonna be one price. But if you buy it on Etsy, it's gonna be a whole different price. And I want to warn y'all that because y'all gonna have the option of the two, right? And the reason for the difference in the price will be cost. Etsy charge me. They charge me to post a picture of the item, and they also charge me um, to list the item. And then once I sell the item, they charge me a percentage, and then the payment processing, they also charge me. So even if I get charged for four things, four processing, right? The the picture posting. So and it's each item. So let's say I have 5 different color bonnets. It could be the same bonnet, right? It's a bonnet, but I got different variations of colors. Each picture that I post, each variant that I list, it is a different, they consider it a different item. And therefore, if I put up, because I think I have like 8 variants of like a bonnet, they charge me per um per listing for per picture, whether I put a picture up or not. It doesn't matter. That one picture that I put up is going to count for all, let's say 5 variants. And so they're going to charge me like I put up 5 different items. And then on top of that, pay that no matter what, whether I sell something or not, I got to pay that. And then when something sells, that's when they bring in their percentage that they want. And then when I sell it, of course, that's when the payment processing come in. And then there's these issues with how long it take you to send the item out. That's the one thing I'm concerned about with Etsy also. I have a made for order listing that I'm doing. I have to do it that way. I didn't want to do it that way. I want to do where I have a listing for all this item. And then you buy it, I make it, and then I ship it out to you. But I can't do that because my hearing people losing their accounts because people make the order and then you got 2 days to ship it out. And if you don't ship it out in 2 days, they give them people their money back. And then you might lose your account. Okay. And I'm thinking, well, damn. What if I get like 30 orders and I gotta sit here and let's say it take me an hour to make one item, but I got 30 of them. Uh that sounds like 30 hours. That's 30 hours of me just sewing. Now, I don't think it can take me an hour to make one, but I'm gonna have to look. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to time it a little bit. Um, yeah, and then I was making kits as well. So when I make a kit, it'll be a bonnet, maybe a scrunchie, and a night. This is all for hair and skincare, right? Bonnets are for hair care. Um, it's also good for your skin as far as keeping your hair out your face. When women are putting on their makeup, they can put their little pretty bonnet on. Uh, and I was gonna do satin pillowcases as well, but um, I'm gonna do the pillowcases as made to order. That means when somebody order it in the color they want, then that's when I'll go to making it. Now the reason that can't be 2 days is because you might want a color pillowcase, and I don't have the fabric to make that pillowcase, which means I have to order the fabric. And the reason I got to do it that way, I determined that's how I'm gonna do it because pillowcases take more fabric to make, right? Than everything else that I make. And so I can have made some items and I can still have the color, look over there and see that I have the color, but I may not have enough for the pillowcase. And then now I got to go into ordering the fabric. Um, and what I'm finding is who I order through, it takes them a whole week for me to get it. I don't like that. So if it take me a week to get it, and then I got to take time to make it and then ship it, that means I'm gonna have to tell people made to order stuff gonna take 2 weeks. Okay, unless I look and see the color. Now the good thing is I tell them 2 weeks, but they may get it sooner because if I already have the color, then I will go and make it, and they'll get it way ahead of time. Okay. Anyway, let me set up this camera. Is there something we could watch while I sew? I was watching something. I'm just not sure if I can share it. Let me go look and see. It was a good story. What was I watching? Let me go in my. Oh wait, Wanda said something. Hold up, I got it. So I wasn't looking. What's this? I don't know what this is. Oh, I'm not down YouTube. I'm not down the link. Everything. I shut everything down, but that's okay. breaking news. Oh no, they late. They dumb as hell. They talking about breaking news. They so far behind. Talking about Donald Trump announced 2 week delay. You know, U.S. Iran ceasefire. Well, that got broken this morning. Uh, Flex didn't pay my rent. And then look like Flex not paying people rent. What kind of flex you got where they pay your rent anyway? People just getting to pay it in 2 weeks instead of. I'm not understanding that, but I'm not getting caught up in no shit like that. Project, what that is, ceasefire blowing up. Yeah, that blew up. You already, I knew that was gonna happen. Uh, dude, let's go watch. Guess I don't want to watch the news. I don't watch no damn news. That's crazy. Uh, Damn, even look, they got the Republicans saying that he's done. Man, you know it's bad. Uh, this political shit is all over my thing. Okay, we look like we gotta pop the balloon. I haven't watched that in a while. Um, Now I ain't gonna lie. What I want, okay, I got an idea of what we can watch. Let me see if I can. What's her name? Kendra, right? Kendra. It's the one that we was talking about a week ago. Let's see if we find it. Now I don't know. So listen, I'm gonna say this now because I'm not gonna say this once we start reviewing, right? So listen to me. I need you to listen closely to me. In order for me to review this without getting a strike, I gotta be a little. I may not be able to keep it straight all the way. If y'all understand what I'm saying, y'all hearing me? Listen to me. I might. So we might have to be. I might have to be a little delicate on what I say, especially as it relates to Kendra herself. So if there's something I disagree with, I can be like, well, I disagree and keep it, but I can't go into depth, depth about why. Because some of the things I know that I feel, or because I watched this already, we talked about it on, I mentioned it while I was sitting on somebody else's channel a little bit about it. Um, and it's a few things she said to women that was kind of like way out of pocket, especially the woman who wanna, you know, be a virgin. She a reborn virgin, and she's like she's not having sex with a man. And even like when the man was up there, Kendra was kind of like trying to convince her, maybe you'll sway away. And the woman was like, nah. And then she was like, well, I just want to tell you, child, no man, you know what I mean? And like when she don't know what no man will do, but even if no man, she might could keep it real, like you might not have a lot of opportunities, but you may not have a lot of. There might not be a lot of men who might go for it, but the right man will go for it. But gotta be real soft and sensitive when it comes to Kendra, because she hit me with a claim, and I won't be able to go live for like 7 days. Hey, hey, ABT, that's you.
Hey, Mama, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. You gotta catch me up, child. I had a whole lot of
Well, I
stuff
was
going
just.
on. What you about to do?
Oh, I'm about to sew, and since I'm the only one up here, I was gonna go through this for love or rich. I was gonna review that while I
Oh,
sew.
that's gonna be good. That's gonna be
Yeah.
good.
But what I was warning everybody is
uh,
I
mm.
gotta be a little sensitive when it comes to Kendra. What I say, because I don't want her to put a claim against me.
Oh, okay.
You know what I
She
mean?
on
Like,
it like that?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. She got the power. Like she can strike. She got the power. Her business is right now.
Do you have to tag her and all that? How does that
No, I ain't
go?
gotta do none of that. What I gotta do is not piss her off.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean? Because she's allowed. me and a few other. So what happened? Remember a couple of years ago, everybody was reviewing her. The men was harsh and shit. So she went and got her business right, and then she started striking them. Best, and she even made a post like she's not gonna allow people to take her content to try to destroy her. She didn't
Okay.
strike me and maybe a few others. I guess we just can't be, I don't want to
Disrespectful.
piss. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
want her to strike me. So,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
um, I be wanting to tell people how they can do that, but by me putting it out there, people gonna do it, and then they're gonna stop people from reviewing them. There's ways to stop people from reviewing it, and she's done that.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
she's done it.
I thought, have you seen? I haven't seen the Cam Newton interview.
Oh no, I heard about it though. I heard that she put him in his place or some shit. They say,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Which
Yeah.
I
She
mean,
did. That's what I heard too.
hey, Miss Not Fair One, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Miss Nye, how you doing?
Hey, ABT. What's up?
Ain't shit, girl. It's always good to see you, hear you.
Thank you. You too. Y'all too.
So yeah, so we go. Was you mad at me when I was like you was over there acting like you wasn't gonna dance with us, girl? But I saw your hips moving, girl. I saw you. I saw you.
No, I wasn't mad, but I was like, Mom, why you telling these people my business? Because I don't know how to twerk. You supposed to be giving me a tutorial. Why you telling my business? While I'm standing on the wall.
Oh man. Yeah, so it's
When
called
the
for
hell?
the.
Wait, when was y'all driving into the flow? When was
Oh,
y'all
how long
driving
you
into the flow?
been? Girl, early when I was going through everybody's comments. You didn't see when I was
Oh,
reading everybody's comments.
listen, I did. I saw you reading people's comments. I didn't catch everything though, but the one
Oh,
thing I was like, I'm tripping because I said, wait, how Bomb got the comments up? She can see comments now on Zoom, girl. I, I
yeah.
didn't, I didn't, I didn't realize you had pulled it up, and that's how you could, you know,
Yeah, the way I share the screen, I just shared the
yeah.
screen and pull this, and put it up,
Listen,
made it big so
I'm
we all see.
slow sometimes. I'm slow sometimes. I heard you getting into that dick sucking ass nigga Rooster's
Girl,
ass. Girl,
I
I
got
had
a
got a
whole dick
call
sucking.
last
What
night.
is it, ball sucking academy? What did I
Yeah,
call it?
cock sucking ass nigga. I don't know what you called it, but I
I,
heard you getting it. I heard you laying it in, leaning in. He
yeah,
like it,
just
but you know what? He was really off. Uh, he was a little off last night. What's wrong
who?
with him, Rooster?
Uh, that, what you mean off?
Well, I ain't never heard him pull his D out like that on you. You know, he talking
Oh
about
yeah,
what you
yeah,
saying
like the
about
section.
him?
Well,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, the
yeah,
stuff
he
he
don't
was
do that
saying to
too often.
Bomb. Yeah, that was new.
Yeah, that was
that
kind of
was
new.
that was new, wasn't it? I ain't heard him. I mean, I know he's a little, uncouth, but I ain't never heard him talking about getting a hotel room and all of that with you,
Yeah, I never heard that. You're right. That's new.
forsaking his marriage type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he was drunk. I don't even know.
Maybe, yeah, maybe alcohol got to him. Maybe he was trying to prove that he's a man after all of.
All the dick sucking comments, huh? Yeah, but that's true
Yeah,
too.
after all that dick
Just
sucking.
trying to flex his masculinity.
I was going to come up here and give you a picture, Bomb, but I was like, damn, she probably wouldn't even know what that is. I'm like, never mind.
What you want to give me a picture or something? 'Cause
Yeah, because
remember,
it's not a meme, but I was gonna make it one in honor of Vic's sorry ass. Because I'm not sure if a bit knows, but there's a moment in the TV show SpongeBob. There's a moment where he's sucking on the top of a table, and I'm like, see, that's what Vic be doing to JP. And he will in the thing that he says in the show, he said and he's sucking on the ground like this.
oh yeah, you got to send me that.
Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta sit there.
Man, cause
That nigga
Sucking on the
he was
ground like
slurping
that.
the booty juice, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was slurping the booty juice. That's what he was doing. Nigga
and I
was
keep
getting the
explaining why
gooch.
he does it, Kills does it, and they They be like, "Mom, why you say that? Why you keep saying we gay?" No, dude, like you gotta listen to what you're doing, right? Like Kills came over here to talk to HT Ball about what another man thinks or not thinks. That's
Why?
crazy work.
Yeah. Why?
When usually even in your family, like if somebody say, "I think your brother don't like me," and I may say, "I don't know," maybe you gotta ask him. You gotta ask him. These motherfuckers be wanting to answer for everybody, even people they don't know. They don't. It's not even their brother. It's not even their family members. They don't even know these people for real, real. But they know how they thinking. And all I'm saying is, hey, bro, like you don't even know him. Why are you even over here answering on his behalf?
They vow to, be on code, and it isn't this man code bullshit they got going on
Apparently so.
in defensive men, no
I'm
matter
like,
what.
I could see if he came over and say, "Hey, don't talk y'all. Hey, y'all shouldn't be talking about him when he's not here." I can even understand that a little bit. I won't. I'll be like, okay, but you trying to protect him, but nah, they be claiming they got the answers, and then they be wrong. Because even I've heard them men ask them to stop answering for them.
Mm.
Um, yeah, they'd be like, "Nah, I got it," and then somebody say, "No, I got you," and they won't even let the people speak themselves. Talking about, "I got you." I have to be telling people, "You ain't got me, motherfucker. Like I got my own show." What you mean you got me? What the hell that mean? When you want to answer on, they ask me a question, you gonna tell me you got me, and you gonna answer for me? That's
Right, like you can't
crazy,
answer for yourself.
right? The
I
men
swear
do
to
it a
God,
lot.
sometimes I want to throw a slipper like my grandma used to. Shoot, right at their head. I'm like, man, I'm in the damn computer. I can't do nothing. I'm like, shit.
You already know about my grandma's
And
slipper. She
Granny never
That's
wet
exactly
neither.
why I want to
Wow.
throw it, because my grandma's was wet
Okay.
too. When you said that, I said no. I was like, because hers was wet, and I never knew why.
Damn. Not a wet slipper too, jeez.
Shit, make us go get them
Damn.
damn slippers.
man.
Go get my slippers. Child,
Oh
we had to
Lord,
get the switch. We had to
girl.
get the switch, and it was outside acting bad. Miss Roper already had the switch ready.
Mm.
She had
I
them badass
preferred the
titties.
switch over that
She was
slipper, girl. Lord.
okay. Oh, Mom, stop. Don't please.
Shoot. Exactly. And
Please.
what's worse is you never knew what it was for. Sometimes it was just for
No.
them to put them on. Sometimes they would throw one at somebody else. It's like, what the?
No,
She,
Bob's Bob's
she,
grandma slipper was pissy. That's what
they
she
were busy. That's right. She go to slanging, piss be slanging on your ass.
man. I'll get the switch. Okay?
Yep, I'm going to get the switch, grandma. Leave shoes on.
Dude, I'm gonna go get the belt. Luckily, we didn't
Oh,
get switched.
Lord.
I'll just go ahead and go in the closet and get the belt. We ain't got to do all that.
All that right.
Oh, man. My grandma was something else, baby. Mm-mm-mm. And
That's what's
it's,
wrong with these niggas now. They ain't get beat enough. That's what it sounds like. They ain't get the slipper enough. They ain't get the switch enough. The extension cord. There's something wrong with them. Something in the
man,
water. Something's in the water.
that's what I think it is. Because I was thinking, even before I went live today, um, like my son and and my grandson's mother, right?
Mhm.
Um, like they're not dating nobody else. They not dating each other because every time they try, they end up falling out the very next day. It don't even last a day. But they'll go do family things, and then by the time he get here, they mad at each other. Well, I keep thinking, but they're not dating other people, right? So I start thinking like, okay, nobody wanting to bend no more. Like if like I raised my sons to be, strong and go make the money and do what they got to do, right? But if I had a daughter, I would have also raised her. Hey, you go make your money, and and whoever you get with, they should value you. And I tell my son they should value him, right? But then if we raise
Right.
our children to be so valuable and think that they don't deserve nothing less than a particular thing, anybody comes short of that, they don't accept, and then therefore they don't be with nobody. Could that be a thing that we producing? We producing young women who they got a standard and they're like, I'm not going to know the standard. No, you're not my type. Nope, you ain't got a job, which I understand. I'm not telling women to go get no man with no job, but when we start putting price tags on, like, oh, you're not making the six figures, you ain't got your own house yet, so nah, we can't date. And then we got the men who calling certain type of women thoughts, or you know uh she should let me be me. Like my son, like if I think about it, when they were staying here, when she was staying here, he would come home from work. She would have the room straight and clean and everything, right? Even if she worked, she would come home and do that, and even cook, right? Go shopping. They have food down there. She cooked. Um, but then he would come home and he think he should have some him time. And he would get on his video game, but she might be right there in the room with him, right, doing her thing on her tablet or on her phone or whatever, and everything be good. But he he don't realize, hey, you can't do this every day. Like, you got to give her some time, and you can't make it like you gonna go on a date on Friday. So you gonna come home Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, come home and get on the video game, and y'all gonna do that all through the week, and then on Friday you're gonna say, okay, then when you come home, y'all gonna go to dinner. Okay, cool, right? That seemed cool at first, but then I'm like, but now you're on this ticking time bomb, because but y'all gonna do that every Monday through Friday. Y'all gonna act like y'all strangers in the same room, and then you gonna take. So why is y'all living together? It's almost like y'all shouldn't even be living together. Trying to make it should be like y'all should be dating, because you stand in the same room, but you're not really together in the same area. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so I was telling them getting an apartment wasn't gonna work, because it was gonna be the same thing. He gonna still want to be in there to himself on video games. She gonna want to do her thing, and one of y'all gonna get tired. And then when one of y'all ready to move out or get to kicking each other out, that's when y'all real problems gonna come. Because now you're gonna be having financial problems. Because both of y'all
Okay.
on the lease, both of y'all responsible. And then I told him, but don't get on, like, get on, if don't move nowhere without being on the lease, because you don't want nobody coming to kick you out. So I don't know. Like, I be wondering if I taught him right, did I teach him wrong, or what are we doing? You know what I mean? But yeah, but that son is he kind of a little. It seemed cold. He loves you, but like he's like me. When I think about that shit, that's crazy. Because at first I thought he was like his dad and the other one was like me, but no, it's reverse. I realize I'm not as loving as, like, I like hubby being down. He come home, come up here. I ask him how was his day. He take off his scrub top, he put it, hang it up, and then he go downstairs, and I don't see him until he come up to go to bed. I like that though. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody don't like that though. Some women like to get on the couch and slide up to their man and hug up on him and watch
Yeah. They like
movies
to be all
together.
up on them. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and nothing
some
wrong with
women
that.
don't. Yeah. There's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with either one of them.
I'm just not the one that. But she's a Scorpio, so I don't know which one is which. But they just don't. They got to figure it out. But they don't last that long. And when most people break up, when a woman get pregnant. When a woman get pregnant and have that baby, that's when the men have problems. I don't be knowing this is out of jealousy, or do you not understand her hormones, right? She might be a little touchy because she got this weight in her belly, smushing her, you know what I mean? Smushing her intestines, sitting on her bladder, where she gotta pee all the time, and and all of that. and the men start acting up, acting like, oh, she acting like all this, she acting bitchy. Yeah, you would act bitchy too.
Oh, please, they act worse.
Yeah, they act like babies, even though she the one carrying the baby. I don't know. At one time, I used to, I heard women, not me, but women used to say, "Oh, he just, he's a scared. That's him being scared, and acting up because he's afraid." And I'm like, "What do you think she is? She the one gotta have this baby."
Hmm.
Exactly. It's like, no, the person who's about to have someone, a human being, literally come out of them, they're not frightened at all.
Right.
Cause
Yeah.
I told my husband, uh, that little head you stuck in there ain't compared to the big head in the bottom.
I know that's right.
Bob just cussed me up and down last night. You ready? Your husband, you was taking a chance. Hell, he stuck 4 babies in me. You think he ain't never took a chance on my life?
Cussed you out last night.
You did. I'm just letting you have what you having.
And I
But you
cussed you
know,
out.
we was talking about the corona. And I said, Mom, I was
I
so
did not.
scared.
I
I
did not
escaped the
cuss you
hospital and I ran to my husband and you said, you gonna put your husband in danger?
out.
Hell yeah. He put me in danger.
I did not cuss you out though, but I
Okay,
did ask that question.
I'm
I
being
asked,
dramatic.
now listen, y'all. Okay. They may not have been here. So yesterday, ABT, you still here? ABT might not
I
be here.
said I was
'Cause-
being dramatic, Bob. I'm
I know,
being
I know. No,
dramatic.
I just want them to hear because I did say what you said. I said, wait, eh, not Miss Not For Everyone. You still here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not sure if he was here, but what happened was she had mentioned that she had caught COVID. We was talking about COVID, right? Catching
Yeah.
COVID. She had mentioned that she caught COVID and she was in the hospital, and they wouldn't let her out. She wanted to go home, right? And 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 I was like, okay. I said, so you wanted to go and give it to your family so they can buy
No,
too?
I escaped. I made it at the hospital. I laid my little black ass there like I was asleep and couldn't breathe. And as soon as that man turned his back, I was gone. Fuck what you heard.
She escaped the hospital, y'all. I am. That's you. She
I
is.
ain't lying to you, Bob. I was like,
Can
am
you
I
hear me?
affected
Yeah, I can hear
or
you.
a
Oh, okay.
prisoner? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Bob. But I
No,
did. I felt like, am I a patient or a prisoner? All I told the man when I got to the hospital, it feel like a fat bitch is sitting on my chest. And the next thing I seen was badge.
oh no.
Badge. I was like, what the fuck?
She said she she escaped the whole hospital. And
I swear I did. I
I believe
promise.
you.
I'm
Now the last
telling you,
time I was in the hospital, I was about to fight in the hospital. I went live, girl. It's a good thing I went live because people wouldn't. If I tell the story, I don't think people would believe me. I think people
I
be
don't
thinking
think
I
they be
exaggerate.
believing
That shit
me.
was bad, huh?
Nah, but I don't think they be believing me.
Oh,
But I swear I can tell you how I did it. I laid my ass down and I pretended like, yeah, I'm sleep like you sleep. I'm out this bitch.
Um, girl, look, I couldn't sneak out the bed because they told me not to get out the bed. They put alarm. They got alarms on the beds.
No, I tell you, doing that corona stuff,
Hmm.
this one, because I lost a cousin to it. I lost a couple of people that I love, but I just say my cousin, because he was one of them. And he kept telling me, what's the medical term when they put that breathing thing over your face?
Um, respirator,
It's like a
oxygen.
oxygen.
Yeah,
Yeah, they kept
respirator.
saying that was messing people up more than anything. And my cousin, before he died, he said, "Don't let them put you on respirator." Do I got it right?
Yeah, respirator.
Yeah, he kept saying, "Don't let you put you on that, cause they fucking me up in here." And I wasn't giving a damn, mama. I know it sounds messed up, but I promise, I was like, I'm what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of
But
here.
respirator wasn't was helping him breathe. It wasn't messing him up. So
It
that's
was like,
hmm
please believe me, Bob.
please
During the
believe what.
corona,
Uh-huh.
those breathing things that they
Yeah.
was putting people on, half the
Mhm.
time they wasn't clean, and people would walk in the hospital and feel
What you mean they
worse.
wasn't clean? They don't work that way. That's not how respirators work.
Oh,
I told you
Bob, they
that they
was it. They was
oh,
moving so fast, dealing with so much.
no. But the respirator is not built like. Listen, they got pieces of equipment that has removable parts. The parts that touch people's face is removable. It's a mask goes over your face. They don't then take it off your face and push it to somebody else's face. They take that tube
Mm.
off. It goes in the trash. It depends on what kind it is. They got the disposable ones and the rewashable, but most things are disposable now. So by the time
And
the respirator
who
itself is
let,
just a big machine that they push from room to room. Okay?
let me
But
ask you something.
if everybody in there
You,
already have COVID, then how is them going from your
all
face push?
they was
Huh?
holding people hostage in a
No, they
country.
wasn't holding people hostage.
Yeah, they
If that,
were.
but how could listen? They're not holding people hostage. It got so overwhelming in there that they didn't even have space to be holding people hostage. You was if you was in there, it's because you need to be in there,
But
and you
I've
wasn't
been
supposed.
locked up before. I didn't
Listen,
serve prison
I'm not
time.
talking about you locked up. You talking about Corona, COVID again, and
They
you talking
was
about the
trying to
hospital.
hold me.
Do you not? So first of all, I'm gonna be clear about what I said. I did not call you any names. But when you took your
I
ass out of
didn't
that
say you
hospital
called
with
me
COVID
a name,
and went
sis.
into the world and are even around your family, you put other people at risk. And that is what you did. And it's okay. They survived, you survived. A lot of people did
Mom,
not survive though. And now you're saying the hospitals was holding people hostage while people was in there and
they
they died.
was.
So the idea that they holding hostages instead of them doing what they were really doing, treating people. They didn't get paid to hold nobody hostage. Them people was
Well, why?
overwhelmed,
All
and a lot of
right.
them people in the hospital died themselves. The doctors, the nurses, and shit, they died themselves.
Well,
Stop acting
why?
like everything is a conspiracy theorist where the government was trying to murder you, they was holding you
I
hostage.
didn't say they was trying to murder me.
Okay,
I
but
just
you
said,
did. You said they when they was going from face to face, that shit was dangerous, and you said that
if I want to
he
go
said,
home,
don't let them do this to you. That sound like you saying that they was harming
hell
people on
yeah.
purpose.
If I feel a healthy bomb and I say, I want to go home to my husband,
Mhm.
like, why the fuck the badges is stopping me from going home?
Because you are danger. First of all, if you just because you saying you feel better doesn't mean you go out into the world carrying a deadly disease. Do you not understand that?
I ain't say I felt better. I
Okay,
never
but
said that.
Oh, I thought you said if you feel better and you want to go home. I thought that's
No,
what you
I
just
said
said.
I wanted to go home.
Then she just said if I feel better and I want to go home. What's wrong?
All
You
right,
just said
I
that.
want to go home. I don't give a fuck. I
Yeah, but
said
you don't
I
get to go home with a deadly disease out into the world. That is why. Until they say, okay, you're not contagious anymore.
no, if I'm a die any
Sound
motherfucking
like
way,
the fucking dumbass white people who didn't even want to wear masks, even
I'm
though
a
they knew that it
dumbass
was
white
deadly
bitch.
out there, and that's why their asses died. You know how many of them was on
My
camera talking about
family
the
ain't
government making me
died.
wear a mask. The government make me wear a mask, and then like 3 months later, they on the video talking about I should have worn my mask right before they died.
Fuck that mask. Fuck all that
Okay,
shit.
I know. Well, I mean, you was the one sick with it in the hospital, like a fat woman sitting
Why
on
you
your
trying to
chest,
be a
but you
bully,
gonna act
Bob?
like it wasn't real though.
You want to be a bully? I can be a bully too.
Why am I being a bully?
Or being a
You
bully.
you said that shit yourself when
I
you came up
ain't.
here.
All I said was bomb. I felt like if I'm a die, I'm gonna be at home with my husband.
Okay. And I said okay. But then you said, well, Bob, which Bob? You like they holding you hostage. And that you said,
That's
why are they trying to hold me
what.
hostage? So I told you. Told you why they wasn't just simply letting people walk out with a deadly disease. You do understand COVID at the time was a deadly disease. You know how we know it was a deadly disease? Over 1 million people in this country alone died from it. That's
Yeah,
what
you
made it
right.
a deadly disease or a deadly virus. How about that? Deadly virus, right?
But
And so,
bomb, I'm gonna be honest. I can respect what you're saying, but I wasn't. I felt like I want to go home.
oh, I get it. No, I said that. I said I understand. Like when I was in the hospital, I wanted to go home too. But you know, then I said, I love my children. My grandson is born, and I have my husband that I don't want to kill them. I don't want, if they don't have it,
Well,
I
I
gotta,
wasn't kill
well, I mean, you might not have intended to try to kill them, but I
him.
can essentially tell you, them doctors
Go.
were trying to keep you from going home to possibly kill them.
Well, bomb, you gotta realize I've been locked up.
Well, I ain't got,
When I see badges and you can't go nowhere, I tend to panic.
no,
The
look, it's over anyway. It don't matter. But I'm just saying that the thought process we're not the same. I love my family. I want to be home. I you know I love them, and I was like, well, shit. They telling me I'm if I'm contagious and I could kill them, then I'm staying my ass right here and hope that I
even
live
you
through this.
said it, Bob, quick. Cause even you just said, well, shit. I
Yeah, well,
believe
shit.
you alone. I believe you alone.
I said, well, shit. I'ma stay here. I
Well,
don't want to kill my family. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
it
That's why
was
we get it.
weird.
It's over. I know it was weird. Just like you said yesterday, you argued me down that Fauci created the COVID virus.
And he did.
But he did not.
He took credit for it.
No, he didn't even take credit for it.
But we just read the thing.
Girl, and
When
then I
you
taught you how to read. You
you
agreed, and
ain't
now
taught me how
you
to
acting
read
like you
shit.
forgot. Okay.
I was reading probably before you knew how to read.
I
You
know,
ain't
but
taught me
apparently you must have forgot
how
how
to
to
read
read
a
because
motherfucking thing.
apparently you forgot how to read because if you think that said that he created the
It
COVID
said
virus,
develop
it did say develop that he the girl. What did he develop?
a bunch of bullshit.
No, that's listen. That is I don't even know why we're going through this game, but we will. Let's do Fauci. Did Fauci create? Because like I only talk about this because people are saying this shit, right? Create. the COVID virus.
Y'all don't hold it against me. I like to argue with my
Yeah, but we
She,
don't. But why would we argue about the
she,
same thing? We
oh,
already
she my
argued, and
baby girl. I love you. You my baby girl, Mom.
let's see. Uh, damn, I must have put something in wrong. Hold up. But I'm just
Oh,
not. I'm not sure why we are about that same thing. We just and I already proved proved to you that you were wrong yesterday. Like last, not even 24 hours ago. It was this morning. F is how you spell this motherfucking name?
Fauci.
If it
Fuck Ouchie. That's how you spell it. Fauci. Fuck Ouchie.
create. Uh, it should come up. I got all kinds of shits in here. Let's see.
Bob gonna prove her point, y'all. She gonna prove her point.
Well, I already did this with
I
you already.
love you. Just
I don't know. I
calm
don't know.
down.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do this again. This is crazy. Like we got some. I was about to review something else. Okay.
What would you
We
give her a
Here we go.
review?
Well, we gonna review this shit. We gonna make it clearer than it was yesterday. Cause I don't even though we read it and I taught you how to read properly so you could see that it was not saying what you said. Today I worded it a little different. And we're gonna see exactly what it says. So it won't be no games.
Okay.
This is what I put in at the top. Did Fauci create the COVID virus? Do you see that at the top? That's what I typed in. You see
Yes,
that?
ma'am.
Okay.
What
Last time
say?
I didn't do that. Last time I typed in who created what did Fauci have to do with the COVID virus? That's what I put in this morning. Today I just made it
Mhm.
plain and simple. Did Fauci create the COVID virus? The first thing it says is Dr. Anthony Fauci did not create the COVID-19 virus. And what does it say up at the top? To clarify a misconception about Dr. Fauci and the origins of the COVID 19. You see what that says? I even showed you who created the COVID virus. I gave you
Who created
three,
it? Who
gave you
created
three
it?
companies' names. You remember, and you was like, "Oh yeah, it was companies." And Dr. Fauci don't work for none of those companies. And then on top of that, I told you what Fauci's job was. He worked for our government. Donald Trump hired him in order to be the face and to explain COVID to the citizens. That's why we think
Yeah.
he invented COVID, but because he was always on TV explaining the process, what they think it is, and shit like that. I told you that. But right now, if you believe what it says he did not create COVID virus.
He did.
Okay, now you just go. So now it don't matter what you read. Look, there's no credible evidence linking Dr. Fauci to the creation or manipulation of the virus. He was never around it. Did you not know
Yeah,
that
he
man used to
was.
be
I
a
think he
scientist?
created it. I
He
think
used
it
to
was.
be a scientist many fucking years ago. But that man retired and Donald Trump hired him to be the face explanation of what was going on with the COVID virus. He didn't even name it
Bob,
COVID. That was done through the scientists.
you starting to sound like a conspiracy theory.
No, you're not the one creating a conspiracy. You're the one claiming that he did
I ain't
something that
playing the goddamn thing.
you just said that he created. You kept saying he
I ain't
created.
said that. I ain't said shit. Oops. Sorry for cussing, but I ain't said a damn thing.
Okay, so you didn't just say that Dr. Fauci is the one who created the COVID virus.
No,
You didn't
I
say
ain't say that. Would I say that?
okay. Hey, is that you, Rooster? Apparently she didn't say something we all heard her say, but it's okay.
Yes, yes, ma'am. I'm coming up here because it sounds like a couple women were talking about my dingling. No, I'm just messing.
Boy, don't nobody care about them little dinglings. Oh, dumbass.
Shit, them big
we
yellow
we
sausage be popping on it. Okay, shit.
we was talking about people were saying that you did something yesterday that they never seen you do. You know, look, just like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
used to
yeah.
me, I'm
But
used to you, they used to
we be
me, we all
roasting
used to
though.
each other. Huh?
I don't mean no harm. You know, I ain't
Oh
finna
no, I
climb
know
on
that.
Farm Cherry back. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know
They
that.
want to get all in their feelings.
But no,
They
they
putting
didn't do
mush.
that. They just said, but they never seen you do that before.
No,
Nobody
they said
was
I was eat.
mad, cussing you out and shit. You know, I
No,
always
they
cuss
said
you
I
out,
was
but
eating meat and everything. You know, I'm
you was
eating.
eating
I'm
meat.
eating.
Who
Yeah,
said
they
that?
say I'm sucking.
No, they didn't say that. I
Not
said
for
that.
everybody. Yes, she did. No,
I
that
I
and
said
then
that.
the little
Wait a minute.
alphabet
You not
girl,
see. You
the
don't
ABT.
listen. I said that. Okay. They didn't say you was sucking anything, but I did
You
say it,
mean to
and then they
tell me I
laughed.
ain't got a computer to where I can go back and slide back and see what they say? Look, the not
Oh
for
wait. Okay. What you said?
the,
They said because I couldn't hear you because when we talking, when I'm talking,
oh
you start talking, and I can't hear what you say.
no,
Like okay.
they
So say
said
it again.
it's the alphabet girl, the ABT girl, she gonna say,
Everything. You
"Oh,
said that.
I ain't see yeah, I ain't know he gonna get out on you, try to do you like that. No, I ain't doing
No,
nothing." But
she's.
then she said, "I'm sucking JP dick, Lord Jesus," and then it's not for. I don't even know who this heifer is. Look, you finna get fine acquainted with
Your
this
mama,
mushroom
you
tip if you
bastard.
keep. Man, shit.
Yeah,
My mama
Your
wasn't
mama,
standing
you
around you.
bastard.
Man, shit, if you had one. God damn it, you incubator baby. Shut up, you silly woman.
you
Look
Shut
here,
up.
silly
you
woman.
ICU reject. Shut the fuck up. You
Man,
intensive
shit, you
care
probably
having
been in the
asshole.
ICU.
Shoot.
You probably been in the
You
ICU
just
before. I
got
have
out
never
the
been.
ICU with your
Man,
barely
girl, you
breathing
look,
ass. Shut the fuck up.
go put your helmet back on, Tinkerbell. Go put
Go
your
get
helmet
your
back on, cause
inhaler, nigga, because your asthma's flaring up.
no,
With your
don't worry
nasally
about
ass.
how
Go
I'm
blow your
breathing.
nose,
I
motherfucker.
bet you got.
Shoot,
Look,
sound
I
like you
bet
been
you got a
snorting
double.
shit all
I
day and
bet you
can't
got.
even
I
barely
bet you
breathe.
got a double. Look, I bet you
Shoot,
got a
how the
double
hell
chin.
your ass so
I
damn
bet you
skinny and
got
you
a
can
double
barely
chin.
breathe? Need a
And get what?
CPAP,
And your pinky
bitch
toes
ass.
stinking. Your pinky
Shoot.
toes stinking in between
And
your
your
mother. I
upper
bet you
lip
got
stink.
double.
How the hell your mustache stink and you
Well,
barely got one? How the hell
as
that
long as
work?
they ain't stinking from dealing with you, Lord Jesus, I bet
Yeah,
that
you stinking
motherfucker.
dealing from with JP with your dick sucking bitch ass.
Look at
Yeah.
you, mad. So you the
Uh-huh.
one that's stalking him. Then you stalking the man on the internet actively.
Okay. Wait a
Says
minute.
the
I'm gonna let
nigga
y'all.
who was
I'm gonna let
talking
y'all
about him
finish.
4 straight
With your
hours.
with
Wait,
your
I'm gonna let
heavy
y'all
neck
finish. Wait a
ass.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Go
minute.
ahead.
I just want to
Get
clear
back to
this up so
Dr.
we can.
Fauci because
I
we
just
gonna
want to
need
make
some.
sure this is my last time having to bring this up with Sherry Perry, right? I know a lot of people believe it because, like, when you hear it, but even back then, like when I first heard people say he Congress had him up there and he admitted that he made money, that none of that's true. So, Sherry Perry, do you understand that Dr. Fauci did not? He did not even do the research. He didn't fund the research. He had nothing to do with actual COVID 19 virus. What that thing is, y'all? With the shot. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Yeah,
Okay.
the jab, that jab.
Yeah,
That's what they
he
used to call
didn't he was just the voice, the face, and he wasn't even the only one. Y'all forgot about the woman. That was a woman. I don't know her name because we all know Dr. Fauci. But that was a woman. I think the woman was either before him, and everybody laughed because that's when he claimed when Trump told people they could use bleach.
it. Yeah, yeah.
That woman looked at him like he was trying to get her to agree with him, and she didn't. He fired her, and then he hired Dr.
That
Fauci.
was
If I'm
look. You know the craziest thing though. That was the same joke that they played a long time ago about the HIV virus. They was talking. They had fools trying to figure out a way to inject bleach into themselves without melting their veins to try to cure AIDS. You remember that? You ever heard that story?
I think I may have heard that story. Yeah, people were doing all
That
kind of
was
crazy shit back then.
crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like everything, bleach cure everything, and they were trying to
And,
find a way to
well,
dilute
in
it
our
down.
community, we did believe that not just us,
Well,
but that bleach had
yeah.
killed viruses and shit.
Yeah,
But
take a bath in it. Yeah, a cap full. Yeah, that's normal. Like you
yeah,
could do that,
well,
but to put it
I
in
don't
your
even know if
body,
other people do that. We find out white people don't even take baths for real. They don't scrub their body, their legs.
they
Ma-
they just throw that water on their little mustache and go back outside.
Yeah, and they only do it
Yeah,
like once a week, if that.
Lord Jesus,
Earlier,
ankle
when I
be
was
dirty.
joking about how we had that cleanliness down south, and then some of these black people we moved away, and they didn't take that cleanliness with their ass. You know
Damn.
what I mean? I, so
Mm,
I
mm,
went,
mm.
I had a whole long talk up here by myself. That's crazy. But anyway, I'm gonna let y'all two get back at it if y'all want to, or we can
Nah, I ain't got no time for this old little regular hen. She
y'all
trying to
both listen. Y'all listen, this is that channel where y'all
Little
can fuss
hand,
back and
bitch.
forth, have fun with it. Get your
add out
cuss
then.
words out.
Add out then. Come on, Bigums. What you got?
We
What you
done?
got?
Because
She don't-
Bitch, your wife
yeah,
is
she
bigger than
done.
me. Don't start with
well, I'm
me.
glad
I done
I'm
seen your
glad you up
wife. She
here.
bigger than me. Stop fucking
I
playing with
don't give
me.
a I don't give a
Don't give a
damn. Look,
what? You don't give a what?
that means she eating. Shit. You hungry? You want
I do
some?
not want
Deep freezer
no,
full, baby.
do not
Yeah,
Shit.
want to
she
take
eating
that.
your nightmare before Christmas skeleton having ass. Yeah, she eating you.
Mm-hmm. You
Y'all
goddamn right.
making me hungry talking about food. God damn.
Mm-mm. Well, you know where you can't go to get no good plate over there for not for everybody, cause she ain't got food for everybody. Shit, she ain't got nothing for everybody.
Hello, cousins, and
Okay,
welcome.
okay. We
And
gonna
you ain't
fast
never got
forward.
nothing. So yeah.
Nothing for you. I ain't even got a tip. Not even a good form of information on how you get yourself together. Nope, I ain't got it.
Okay, wait
Of
a
course
minute.
you
Let me
Next,
don't,
say
cause your
this.
bitch ass ain't together.
Lord
Can't
Jesus,
teach
Okay.
one. You can't know one to teach one if you ain't one. Duh.
bless her heart, y'all. Bless her heart and soul. She hurt. You want to
Body
belong to
show.
sound girl? You
Huh?
want you all right?
Is you all right?
Is you okay? It's
Is
just
you
like my boy
okay?
say, is you cool, nigga? Shit,
Is
Is
I'm
you
you
straight where
okay?
I'm at.
I ain't never heard a man run his mouth this much in my life. Nigga, do you know how to take a
I don't
breath?
give a damn what man you see. You ain't
Shit.
hurting
Do
them
you know how
because
to
you
take a
ain't been
breath?
around me, and I don't want your funky feet ass
No,
around me.
I ain't never been around a man who don't know how to put a muzzle on his
I
mouth.
don't
No,
give
I
a damn.
don't,
I
because
wouldn't want
good
to be
men know how
around
to
a
be
man that don't
quiet.
know how to talk. See, I ain't the type of man that sit around a woman and bow my head and shit up because she in front of me. I ain't scared of you. So what? What you gonna do,
Oh, I gotta do this differently.
Who would be
Rooster,
scared of
you
your
giving up
skinny
Gucci
ass?
cat?
man? You
You
so,
give
but you searching, trying to look up my physique.
you
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 trying to
giving
look
up
up
the
my
Gucci cat? Rooster, what you doing?
what
What you
bougie
trying
cat?
to give away the Gucci cat? What
Nah.
you
I'm
over here
selling
doing,
that
sir?
shit. I'm selling that shit.
You selling your Gucci cat?
Hell yeah, yours.
Oh, you ain't selling
Shit,
mine,
it's
nigga.
pimping, baby. What the hell? You
Nuh-uh.
trying to come up in the
All you
stable?
gonna get from me is this big dick. You trying to sell? How much
Man,
you want for
shit.
it?
Good, that shit that's in your dresser drawer, you gonna
How
end up
much
with a
you want
knot on your
for
head. That shit that you playing with in your dresser drawer, you gonna end up with a
Yes.
knot on your head, motherfucker,
I
with me.
keep one specifically for niggas like you. What you got on?
Well, shit.
How much you
That's
want
for
for
one
it?
of them niggas you know.
How much you want
Hmm?
for it?
Why would I pay for some shit I already got? A bill one too.
Oh,
What
okay,
you
wait.
gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
You trying to sell the Bucci cat, sir? I'm trying to figure out how much you.
I don't know nothing about no boochie cat.
Mm,
Oh, shit.
uh-huh.
I'm a cougar hunter. What you gonna do?
You a
What
cougar?
you gonna do? Yeah, old heifers.
I'm going to
What you
give you
gonna
this
do?
big old dick I got. Because
Man,
apparently that's what you
shit.
want.
Right.
Well,
Apparently
shit,
that's what you want.
evidently that's
That's
what you
what
need
you
because you
is
bought
it
one.
no,
I
no,
was
no.
born
Listen
with
here.
mine.
I
You
gives
bought
it.
one. I
I
was
gives it
born with
out.
mine. No,
I gives it
evidently
out,
that's what you
sir.
need,
I
Yeah,
gives
and
it out.
apparently he
That's
didn't
what
give you
you
much of
need.
that either.
I
man.
got you. That's what you
Hell
need.
no, not to you. Shit, I don't want to come
Apparently
back with
it's
the
for sale. Oh,
itches.
you want the real
I don't
thing.
want to
That's
come
what you're
back with
saying?
the
Ain't
itches,
nobody
It's got to
offering
have
and the
the
you
skin
veins in
shit.
it.
rashes.
You
You need real
wayward ass
Man,
veins.
bitch.
shit.
Ain't
That's
nobody
what you
offering
need.
you shit.
Uh-huh.
Hell no. Hey, look, I done got all my flu,
I'm just
Only
trying to
I'ma
COVID
tie
offer
you
shot,
you is
over
a
till you
closed
get
back
whatever.
over
you
your
I
and
head
look,
and
see your
closed
with
tight
your
person.
so you
double
ain't
chin
breathing.
ass. Look, I don't want to be coming back itching. Some shit you don't bite down on. Hell no. Not for that. You
Yeah, and
ain't
if
for
you bite down on
everybody.
your lip long enough,
Your
shit, you
ass
gonna
might
lose
need to
your
be in
teeth.
quarantine. Let's call Dr. Fauci for your funky ass. Dr. Fauci, do you got something for this or a prescription
Sorry for
for
Dr.
this?
Fauci. God
And you need to get the
Hell yeah.
biohazards to call for your ass. So we need to call the
Man,
people who handle
shit,
nuclear waste to come
man.
get you.
If a nigga
Shut
lay
the
on
fuck
your
up.
couch, he need to be sleeping in a full body suit. The painter suit, you know them suits that they be using in the car shop when you have an
And if
accident.
anybody get in
Yeah.
your truck, it's gonna be a gas. It's gonna be a gas leak. So
Full
therefore, they
body,
shouldn't go in
full
there.
body condom.
It
Full
got
body.
cold
Nobody
up here.
needs a
How ain't
carbon
it?
monoxide episode because
Nigga,
of your
when a
funky
nigga be
ass
trying to
truck.
tap you,
So yeah.
nigga need to have a full body suit
So yeah.
like a swimmer, and then he need to have some ski goggles on because if that
Listen,
damn
listen,
juice
Is
hit
that
listen.
his
what you and your
eyeball,
wife
Listen,
use when
he
y'all be
I
dead.
doing
seen
what
you
y'all
in that
doing? Because that's
November
oddly
video.
specific for you to be having. That's oddly specific. Is that what you and your wife do?
Lord Jesus, you said it
So
talking
that's
about wife.
oddly
Hey,
specific.
look, when the last time a nigga even brought you some DoorDash or a box of pizza? You be talking about wife,
When's the
nigga. You
last time
don't
your
know
wife
my
gave
wife.
you anything
Man,
other
I
than
ain't
the
never heard.
mediocre
Look,
shit that y'all
all
get?
you
When's the
women
last
that be
time?
sitting up on here
When's
talking
the last
about
time?
wives of these men and everything. I ain't heard a
And
regular
you a
nigga ever
husband
since you been on
sitting
the
up here.
internet
So
say,
what the hell
I'm
does that
going to
say
the store.
about
Do
you?
you need something back? Man, look, you gonna
And you
fuck
a
around and
husband
run
sitting
out of
up here.
money
So
this
what the
week
fuck does that say about you?
trying to go get something for yourself. Ain't no man stand up in there with you. You go ahead and buy your dog. You probably got a cat that's pissing all over your furniture and shit. Cause ain't no nigga standing up in that motherfucker with you. Can't hear nobody in the background say,
Is that how
baby, I'm
your
going to
animals
work.
act at your house? They be pissing
Nigga,
all
I
over the
ain't got no
place?
animals if I have. Man, a
Well,
fucking
you're an
dog or a
animal
regular
enough,
ass
so I
heifer,
guess that's why, because the
a dog
occupancy
or a
is
regular
probably
ass
pretty
heifer
high in your
couldn't sleep
house.
around
That would
me.
make sense.
Hell no. A
Oh
dog, a cat,
wow,
or
a
a regular
heifer.
ass
That is
heifer
an
couldn't
old
sleep.
ass term. You got anything else?
The
A
shit.
heifer, really?
What
Your
you
wife
trying to
would be called
buy?
a heifer before I
What
would be,
you started
considering
talking about
how
wife? What
old
about that
she
regular
is.
ass nigga
So
that you got that come on only at 3 o'clock because he don't want to be
okay, so
seen with
see,
your
I'm
motherfucking ass?
confused as to how your mental state is right now. Cause see, first you said I didn't
I ain't
have a
worried
man.
about that
Now you're
mental
saying
state.
that I have a man.
You worried
Gee,
about it
which one is it? Cause it can't be both. Pick a
because you
side.
ain't
Pick a side,
okay.
Delulu. Pick a side.
You got
Come on now, pick a
something
side.
then,
Hurry up.
but they
Hurry up.
ain't
You
your
too
man.
slow. You too slow. Hurry
Hell,
up. Come on, pick it up.
ain't
Pick it up.
nobody
Let's go.
worrying
Which
about
one
being
is it?
fast. The
Which
rabbit
one is
don't
it?
win the race all the
Which
time.
one is it?
And
Because it
I'm
can't
just
be
telling
both.
the
You can't
truth.
have a split
No,
personality.
I
Come
got
on,
you in your
Gemini.
little pussy
Pick which
right
one
now,
you want. Come on.
crying.
Is it that
Man,
I ain't
only
got a
time
man or
them
I
niggas
do
come
got a
by
man?
there to
Which
bounce on
one
your
is it?
head or
Because
your
it can't be
back.
both. You can't
Motherfucker,
be flip
you
flopping.
worthless.
Come on, flipper. Pick
You
one flipper.
worthless. Well,
Pick
shit,
one
that ain't what that
flipper.
nigga told you.
Pick
He was flip
one
flopping your ass
flipper.
on Thursday, no,
Pick
Friday
one
night, and you ain't
flipper.
seen him since.
Pick
And you
one, you
ain't seen
damn
his ass
dolphin.
since.
Which one you want? Because your
You
ass is
ain't
flip
seen him
flopping too
since.
goddamn much.
You
You're
ain't
flip
seen him
flopping too
since.
goddamn much,
You
okay?
can't get
You're
no.
flip
You
flopping
can't
too
even get a
goddamn much
phone
and you're
call.
gasping.
Only
So
time
which
you
one
see
you
a nigga
want?
is on the
Which
weekend
one
when
is
he
it?
didn't score
Do I have a man or
the
not?
chick that he wanted.
Do I have a man or not?
Girl, shit, you a
Boy,
walk
do I
through.
have a man or not?
You a walk through.
Come on now.
Little
Do I have a
girl.
man or not?
Little girl, you a walk
Yo,
through.
Bomb, we got
Little
beef,
boy.
Bomb.
Little
Bomb, you
boy.
know who this is?
Uh, wait. Oh yeah,
This
that's you,
kills.
kills.
Bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
Yeah,
we
we got beef, Bomb. We got beef, man. How you
we
gonna let
always
this
got
bitch
beef. Go
ass
ahead.
nigga Rooster get his shit off like that, man? And you don't be
Wait,
letting
say it
me
again.
get my shit off. You don't let me
Huh?
get
Cause
my
I'm
shit off.
beautiful,
Like
nigga.
he
Yeah,
been
I'm
getting this
beautiful,
shit off
Kels.
all day, probably.
Ooh,
This bitch ass nigga Rooster doucher, man. We pluck
Man, look,
you
you
can
we
stop
you
pluck
mean
sucking that.
I'm,
roosters.
you up here? You
We
could do
pluck
your thing.
roosters. I
Oh
put this
Lord.
nigga in a motherfucking boil and pluck this nigga feathers, man. He a
Man,
feather
you won't
ass
do
nigga,
shit.
man.
So you
Make
trying to
Not
come
make
sure
some
save
what's
your
stir
going
heifer,
fry.
on,
nigga.
but
Make
hold
some
on.
stir fry out of this nigga.
Look,
Pluck this nigga
Bomb Cherry, go look at that
cabbage.
picture
Make some
Kills put up when
cabbage.
he was in them
Some
folk
rooster out of
workplace.
this nigga. Eat
Look, he
good.
was in them folk
You ever
workplace
you ever
taking
see
a
the movie
picture of
called
himself, man,
Outnumbered?
nigga. Now half naked at work,
It's an
bro.
old
Taking a
Hold
picture
on.
and shit, showing his
hey
muscle. Did you
yo
see that shit?
Bomb.
Fighter
Uh-huh.
got
It's
that
an
picture,
old
bro.
movie
Wait,
about
This nigga is a weirdo, nigga,
y'all
and he smoked
Lawrence
crack off of
Fishburne, right?
Pepsi cans,
It's an
nigga.
y'all
old
do
movie by Fishburne called Outnumbered. Yo, have you ever seen that
This
movie called
nigga looked like
Outnumbered?
a slick down
uh-uh. I
Doberman
ain't
And
never
he
pincher.
seen it.
poked
No.
that chicken, and he poked that chicken up and cooked that goddamn chicken. He poked the
Oh
feathers
no.
out
Am I
that
muted?
motherfucker called
Am I muted?
Outnumbered.
Am I
No, we
muted?
can
Look,
hear you. They're just really
Oh,
get
okay.
that
loud.
move.
Can one of my
Look, get
co-hosts
that
mute
picture.
me? Okay, because I'm about to So, and listen, y'all keep my eye
Can
out
you
of it.
hear
Y'all
me?
fight. Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't know nothing about no movies. You
Love
already
you
know that.
though. Who you no longer though? Who you no longer, Bon?
It ain't about
Oh,
who long. You jealous
yeah, I
or
know you
something?
long.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is about knowing me longer.
but
She
I'm
know
Well,
me
letting
that
you,
longer,
mean
nigga.
you know, you could.
Nah,
Everybody could come up here and do what
I'm
they
the
do.
head.
That's what you're doing
I'm the
right now.
head honcho. Bon. Bomb.
You the head, huh?
Yo, you gotta show favoritism.
I ain't
This
Me?
no.
nigga
I
head
ain't
swimming.
don't be
This
asking me to
nigga
show no
head swimming
favoritism.
already. What time it is
Come
over there where you
on,
at, Kill?
I, both of y'all,
This
I
nigga,
like both of y'all equally. Okay, both of y'all, I
no,
put y'all in the same
ain't no
yeah.
equal.
category.
Nah, I
Y'all in
don't
the
want no
same
equal with this nigga.
category.
This dude
I
came up here like he trying to fight
don't
up a
want no
girlfriend or something.
bomb.
Bomb Cherry, what you do to
I
this
don't
nigga?
want no equal with this bitch ass
See,
nigga.
this why we can't go to the
This whole
basketball court no
ass
more. People
nigga.
like Kills.
Nah,
We
nigga, I'ma
chilling,
take your ball. I'ma take your
man.
ball.
Y'all,
Now go.
y'all in the same academy. Okay, y'all good. Keep doing
Nah,
that
that
thing.
nigga wear a helmet, nigga. I just wear the cone hat. This nigga need protection for his brain. This nigga,
Okay.
no,
Well, he
bro.
came up so y'all to do y'all thing back and forth. Okay.
He tried to came
Apparently,
up. He
why
tried to.
y'all dislike each other? Y'all like,
I don't
yeah.
dislike Kills. Kills just
But
a
I
cut
know
water drinking ass nigga. And he be trying to. He an old nigga to be trying to hang with the young niggas, and he a slick
y'all about
hater.
the
You
same age. What you talking about? I think. Aren't y'all the
man,
same age?
I ain't finna get that nigga by the age.
Oh, okay,
He
okay.
know already. If he know about Angry Man, Kevin Samuels with the Kelsey boots and all this goddamn
Well, that
mythological
was his
astronaut.
daddies and shit. That was his uncles and them.
Yeah,
Bomb,
yeah. That was his
bomb,
daddies and
bomb,
uncles and
bomb,
shit.
bomb. You know
Yeah.
I ran my own army. You know I did my own dolo thing.
You
If
kind
I
of
had any problems with
you
anybody, I came up
you
dolo solo with no army, with no protection, and
Hold on.
I talk my shit to all of y'all by my goddamn self.
Kills.
And I hold
You
my
brought your
own
black
weight
ass up here and ran
around
sweet
this
thing off.
motherfucker.
What sweet
And
thing
you
at?
know, bomb shit, yo, bomb. You know
uh-huh,
I made my head waves around this space by my motherfucking self. Know what I'm
okay,
saying? Cause you used
uh-huh.
to
I hear
cuss
you.
me. We been through our little, our little
You
shit.
kind of
But
I
I
you
kind of
hold my
suffer from
okay.
own weight.
narcissism, nigga.
So
I hold my own weight. The
I would say
fuck?
that you're not completely wrong. Okay, you held your own weight, but you was latching on,
Goddamn
trying to
bet you,
you was
motherfucker.
on your own. You wasn't in no clique, but you was latching on to different cliques, people like the
I
anger man.
supported
Yeah.
different. I
You,
He
supported
remember
loved
different.
he
Aunt
loved his
T. You was
babysitters.
latching on Aunt T.
He
I
loved
remember
his
L.
babysitters.
Nixon.
Man,
You
whatever.
was fighting women over men and shit, over
I
married
ain't
men and
fight
shit.
no woman.
Listen, I ain't
Who
got to go
woman?
through the
What
history,
woman?
but you can't. Don't ask me to
Nah, yo,
lie for you on your
I'm gonna
behalf.
need
You
that one.
suffered
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
send you a cash
balls,
app. I'm gonna
huh?
send you a cash app for a solo dolo interview. I want an interview
You
so
ain't
we
never even
iron.
send me a
We
cash
gotta
app, but you
iron
send a
things.
myth.
We gotta iron
And
things.
I've
We
been
gotta
over
iron
here
things out,
supportive of
Bob.
him. You know I got love for you, to be honest.
I know
But
you do.
yeah,
I
but
know
you
you
ain't
do,
ever
but you got
support
your
this
own
channel though.
mindset, boo
Wait a
boo.
minute, let me ask you this, because it seems like love is valued or not, right? Because you know that
Come
you can
on now.
always come over here, and we might argue back and forth,
Man,
but I ain't got no harm
we
for you.
always argue, but I
Except,
got nothing
okay,
but
so let me
love for
ask
you.
you, but why is it that I see you supporting other channels with money, but you ain't never even sent me 50 cents? That's the question.
Mom, that's the past tense. I got you. That's past tense.
What you mean
No,
you
cause
got me? You ain't never even sent me a
no,
dollar.
Bomb
And when
Cherry.
you asked him how
I
long we
got
been
you.
knowing each
Okay,
other.
that's
It's
cool. You
been
right,
years.
Bob.
You ain't never sent $1.
I
And
fuck with you.
but
I
that
fuck
ain't
with
such a
you.
good,
Cause
because
I ain't
he
like
ain't too
I'm
much
gonna tell you the
better,
truth.
because he been
I'm gonna
knowing.
tell
I
you the
only been
truth.
on here for
Cause
about
I
two,
ain't
3 years. He ain't
I'm
never
gonna tell
sent
you
a dollar
I
neither.
know cause I ain't like
The
the
whole
company.
thing here,
I've
but
been
Bomb,
knowing you for a lot
I
longer.
your
I ain't
channel
like the
ain't
company.
your
I ain't
hold
like the
on, Bomb.
company. Shut the
Your
fuck up,
channel
my
don't
nigga.
have
Let him
that
talk.
dollar
He
sign
answered
on
me your
there. You see what I'm
question.
saying?
Can I
So
answer
Yeah,
the
but I
what I
got
question
usually
cash
though?
app,
do
and
is
everybody be putting it up.
I ain't like I ain't
I'm not
see I don't
monetized on
be
YouTube
no,
because
my
I
nigga.
don't trust.
We been
First of all, can
rocking
I be
before
honest? I
Cash
don't
App.
want to share no money
I feel
with
you, Bomb
We
Cherry. I
been
got you.
rocking
I
way
got you.
before
I
thirty
Cash
got you.
App,
percent.
bro.
30% of a dollar, I'm only gonna get 70
We
cents of
been
it, right?
rocking longer than
I
Cash App got a
don't want to
percentage.
share with
How
them.
long Cash App been around,
I'll give
bro?
it
How
away
long
for
Cash
free
App?
before I share with them.
Bob, you not
Motherfuckers.
listening to me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What you said?
How long Cash App been around? We been rocking way longer than Cash Apps.
No, I've
Cash
been
App
having
ain't been
Cash App
around longer
for
than
a
we been
very long
rocking
time.
around.
I
I
recently
came to
got
YouTube
Cash
with
App
Cash App.
last year or
I
something.
just got Cash App
A
over the
year
few
ago, 2 years
years.
ago.
Oh, I've had Cash App for
I've
like,
been knowing you. I've been knowing you way longer than Cash App, bro.
well,
I
maybe
recently
so
got one.
you had Cash App, but I've had Cash App for a while.
I've been knowing you
Or
way longer than Cash App.
okay, you
Fuck
had it
that
longer
shit.
than you had Cash App, but what's the point?
No,
The
I've
point.
been knowing
Okay,
you
well,
longer
cool,
than
cool.
Cash
So what
App.
I'm saying though, what does that
The
matter
fuck
if
out of
you ain't
here.
never sent 50 cent, a penny, a dime, a nickel?
You ain't sending me no bread.
Send you
Oh,
got a
you weak
channel. You
ass
won't
nigga,
even
you.
invite me to the channel. I don't
I
even
do
do you.
got a channel. I give everybody renters on my shit. And you know,
No,
I ain't
where your
gonna do
child
it
is so I
here.
Wait,
can
I'm
come
gonna
over
hit
there
you.
and
I'm gonna
harass
hit
you
you
your
ain't
ass.
later.
never said
I'm
bomb.
gonna
I'm
put
a,
it on
wait,
first scene.
wait a minute.
I just told you that I needed
Wait,
some advice from you. Did
wait.
I did
I
I
know
not say
that.
that?
I told you to call me. So this is the
God
thing.
damn. I don't want to
But
put
listen,
everything on Fun Street.
no, I get it. I said call me, and I said that. You heard me. I say, hey,
And
go to
then
the
you know I
about. My
had many
phone number is
wars.
there.
Then
Huh?
you know I had many wars on this bitch. I was going through my wars on this fucking app. I was going through many wars on this shit. I ain't had no time to focus on do this, do that. You know I be going through my shit on this app over the years and shit.
Wait,
Like
wait.
Oh,
fuck all
You
of
you
that
wanted me
though.
to
You
put
my
my number
people.
in
You
the
my
you got
peoples
dude?
some
I
though.
said
problems.
go
You
to
my
the
peoples.
channel,
You my
go to
peoples. You
the
good?
about. My phone
Yeah.
number
See,
is
I
right
don't
there.
know be
It is
knowing
my
about
real
that.
phone
I
number.
be in a, I'm
Okay.
in a war. I'm in a war. I don't give
Oh
a fuck
Lord,
about
you
none
just
of
got
that
me
Gucci
listening
ass
to you
shit.
ramble. Let me do my work. Okay. If you want to buy
Do your
something from
work.
me, let me know. Okay. Y'all
I
niggas don't
got you,
y'all be
yo.
giving them men
I'm
money,
drinking
but you
right
ain't
now.
somebody who you know you
I
could
got you,
call and
baby
talk
doll.
to.
Goddamn, I got you.
Okay, listen.
Shit.
I'm not
I
talking
miss
about that.
sexy red. I miss sexy red. Next time you see it, tell her I said hi.
Oh
Oh,
Lord
you
Jesus.
did
See,
meet her? You said you met her or you said you miss her? What you say?
I said I miss her.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why the fuck you telling me about
If
a
I
sexy red.
miss her,
I
if
don't
that's
I
what
me
I'm
miss
saying.
her and
See,
sexy
you
seen
red,
see
her,
how
me
this
sexy
nigga
red
crossed
don't
up,
fuck
bro.
around like that. I don't fuck
got
around
her
with
This
her.
nigga
right
is
then.
crazy.
I
You go
would
tell
have
that
got her
bitch
right
It's
yourself.
crazy.
then.
What the
I would
fuck?
have got her
You right
pregnant
now
if I
seem to
would have
be
seen
being
her.
messy, but
If I
I'm with
already
this
seen her,
shit,
I
nigga.
would have got
And
her
we about
pregnant.
to get
I
into
love
the
this shit.
summer.
I
And I'm
told
just
y'all this
saying,
nigga messy.
sexy red is
This
in her
dude
I'm
messy,
messy
bro.
motherfucking
than a
skin. And
motherfucker.
I hope that
I'm
she get
messy
well
than a
on some real shit.
motherfucker.
But I don't fuck with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the real shit. You don't fuck with her.
You know, you ain't seen Sexy Red on this bitch, but I ain't seen her in many months. But I ain't seen her over here in
I
definitely
told you
over
he
a
was
year.
messy.
What
And you
happened?
definitely ain't seen me over there by her in
What
2
happened? Oh,
motherfucking
I ain't
years.
know y'all was into it. I didn't
No,
know
we
y'all was
not
Kills
into
into
is
it.
an
it. Just because we not
instigator,
into
man.
it don't mean shit.
Kills
We
an
not
Man,
into
I ain't
it.
know
instigator.
y'all was into it.
No, we
Fuck
not
out of
into it.
here. Y'all been knowing each other for many
I
years.
don't even know
He
that. I
know
never
everything
knew her.
about
I never
We
Miss
need
knew
a
her.
Ball.
family
He know
reunion.
it.
We need a
Miss
family
Ball.
reunion. That's still
Miss
Dude,
Ball.
that's
every
He
still
time
your
know
we
everything
granddaughter.
about
we
everything,
was
but
That
he
will
ain't
chatting,
know
it was
always
Miss
be
about
Miss
your
some
Ray.
bullshit.
granddaughter. I don't give
Okay.
a fuck. Y'all can iron that shit out. You gotta iron that
But we
shit
ain't got
out.
no issue. We just,
The fuck?
I just said, I don't know her. I don't fuck with her like that. That's all.
Look,
You
Ball.
was
He
fucking
know
with her like
everything
that.
about
That
everybody in
Was
that
this
your
was
space,
no
but he ain't
time
granddaughter.
know that.
ever where
That
you
was
saw
your
me fucking with
granddaughter.
her like
Messy.
That was
that.
your granddaughter back in the
No,
heyday,
that
though.
was never no granddaughter of mine. And fuck that. She is
Shit.
too
She
old
was
to
your
be a
granddaughter.
granddaughter of mine
She
at
was
that.
your granddaughter back in the. You used to love
You
her
got me
ass back in
fucked
the
up.
day.
If anybody is
Back in the
somebody's
day.
granddaughter, that bitch look
Back
like
in
she
the
could be
day.
my motherfucking
You love
granddaughter.
some sexy red.
She could look like
You
she could be
love
my
some
grandma.
sexy red
Fuck
back
out of
in the
here.
day.
And I'm
Back in the
cracking a
day.
joke on that because she's not a bad looking woman, but she ain't that neither. Fuck out of here.
My
Y'all got
nigga, you
to
used
stop.
to fuck
You
with
talking
her
about
the long way. You used to
I
fuck
ain't
with her
never
the
fucked
long
with.
way back in
Wait,
the
we must be
day.
getting the people confused.
Man,
You talking about sexy red?
I know this YouTube history, dog. I know
No,
the YouTube
listen.
history,
You are
dog. And my freezy voice.
out
I
here
know
your
the
mind.
history, dog.
Well,
I
then
know
you
the history,
remaking
dog.
history. I don't have a
Nah,
problem
I
with
don't
sexy
be
red.
remixing
We
shit,
ain't never rocked with
dog.
each other like that.
Y'all
But sexy
did
red
rock with
came
each
in
other back in
under
the day,
the nuts of
dog.
some niggas because they
Not
thought that a
some what
woman going
nigga?
against
Say
me
their name. Say
would
the name,
create
dog.
some
Say
friction.
the name,
And
dog.
then she ended up on the losing side. That's how that started. And then we ain't never get no close. You ain't never seen me over there fucking with her like that.
You used to be over there every now and
Dude,
again, dog.
what you mean?
Every now
Okay,
and
so I
again,
can name on
dog.
one
Every
hand,
one of
how
them.
many times I've been
Come
over there,
on,
and I'm gonna
dog.
still have some fingers
On
left. Not
one
even one.
hand, dog. Nah,
I've
dog.
been
I'm
over
saying
there
about
by
these,
her
at
3
least
times
about 10
ever.
times, dog. About 10 times,
Now
dog.
she did have a makeup channel, because I'm supportive of people. She
And
said
she
she
used
had
to do
another
the
channel.
nun, and she used to do the
But
nun thing too, dog. She used to do the nun thing. You heard me?
the who?
Topaz. The nuns. We need to dress up like nuns. With
Oh no, I
topaz.
never saw that. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's to
When
be
she did that?
sexy red. It's to be sexy red. Goddamn Topaz. You remember Topaz from back in the day?
Yeah,
Third Ward and them.
yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
about them?
Basically,
I ain't never seen them together.
they all used to be together back in
No,
the
I know.
day.
I never. What I'm saying, you ain't never seen me over there because I
You
know.
probably was
So
sky watching. You sky
no,
watch
I don't
everybody.
sky watch
That's your
nobody. You got me fucked up, nigga.
nigga.
I don't even watch
Nigga,
TV
I don't
movies, let
got you
alone sky
fucked up,
watching
nigga.
some
I
niggas
got
on
you
some
right
internet.
on, nigga.
Nigga, I
You be
got too
knowing all
much
the
to do.
you should know all the
So what
Jews. You
I'm
don't know all
watching.
the Jews. Back in the day, you used to be better than the postman.
Nigga, I'm better than the poetry. I'm better than the poetry man
You
now.
used to
It's just
know
I'm the one
whatever
on
go
the porch.
on.
Everybody, look,
Back in the
these
day,
niggas, you
Bob,
got me in the
Bob.
clouds. Niggas come sit on my porch, so we gonna have fun. We gonna play spades on
Yeah,
my porch.
we gonna
We gonna
eat.
play
We gonna eat.
dominoes on my porch.
Yeah, I
We
love
gonna
that.
twerk on my
Spade.
porch. You niggas gonna
How
love
about
it
some
on my
spade?
porch because the women, all the beautiful women coming in, we gonna be
Shit.
dancing and
What
having a good
about
time. And
what
we ain't gonna
about
want y'all to come in and join. Y'all can just watch though. You can watch, nigga. And some of the women gonna be like, "Give me my money if you want to see, nigga." And so my
yeah,
porch is always the
That's
best
what I'm
porch.
talking about.
Bob?
That's what I'm talking
Bob,
about, Bomb
Bob.
Cherry, old
Hold
sweet
on,
thing.
hold on.
Stop
Old school,
talking.
old school.
Not for
Yo,
not for everybody.
your mic
Sweet
That's
cracking,
thing.
right.
dog.
What
My
that
porch
money
is
do?
Bob, how you
always the
Oh,
feel?
best
sweet
porch.
thing.
Hey,
We
yo,
gonna have
Bob.
some
Yo,
beautiful women.
Bob.
Night, huh? Go ahead.
That's a fact. Bomb, did you ever need it? Okay, right. We got this thing in this space, right? And I want to ask Rooster this. I want everybody' opinion on this thing that's going on. Right now, we got this new thing that women want protection on these panels. You know what I'm saying? See, in my
Uh,
eyes, let me go first. Let me go first, right? I
okay.
think the bomb cherries. I think the sister George, the Rens of the world. Salute the Ren, because I ain't hear Ren in a minute. Salute the sister George. She doing a thing with Curly and everything. I think y'all never needed no protection on no panels. Like y'all could carry your own weight. And I think that women's who talk about they need protection on panels are like sort of kind of weak to me.
Um,
How you feel about
okay.
Kills. No.
females
What it
want
is though,
protection
Kills.
Um,
on?
well,
Kills. What it is
okay.
though, like people like Bomb Cherry and certain women, they know the game, so they don't need no protection. They know what to do
Excuse me,
and how to
Bob.
move. They'll do what they do towards men or say whatever they say about men, but they
Mm,
are not really ever overstepping their boundaries. The ones that need the protection is the
see.
ones that acting as if, okay, I'm soft, I'm docile, but trying to do some underhanded sneaky shit to
Yeah,
dudes. And when they catch on,
they
see,
definitely do
Bomb
that.
really, she'll
Like,
say something and it sound disrespectful to the dude. But it just touched their feeling. But she know what she's doing. She's operating amongst men. But the women that think you're gonna come up and throw your little ass, like not for everybody, she gonna need some protection because that ain't how the
Oh,
game works. If you walk
but
your
she was
silly
just
ass
eating
wow.
out
your
there,
ass. Why you did that? But see, she gonna eat your ass up. I don't know why you
man,
know, Miss
eat me up. Don't
Miss
eat
Not
me
for
up.
everyone been over here for a while. But
Don't
anyway,
eat me up.
before she decide, if she decide to
Don't
even
eat me up.
participate, right?
Yeah,
Let me say this.
yeah.
Because
But yeah,
I
she
heard
been
what you
watching me
said.
though.
Now wait. So so y'all want feminine women. And to be honest, most
Hell
women,
no, I
when
don't
they're
want no women at
around
all.
men,
I'm good.
damn, I let you speak? I swear I didn't break in on you.
Damn, I
Yes,
brought up the
okay. Thank you.
topic. Can
Okay,
Bomb
man.
talk, please, sir?
Okay. So y'all want the women to be feminine. So when women come around men, they want to be feminine. And then they get on the panels thinking that they can have a voice, right? Because they let the women up, they invite the women up. And then the attack starts. Okay.
Mm.
So if you don't want to protect the women, if they're not going to be anybody
Yeah, I
protecting
don't
her,
want to protect them.
then therefore they're going to be either one or two things she's going to do. She's either going to leave and then she's not even going to come back around, or she going to get into that mode that she have to get into to protect herself. So y'all got to decide whether y'all want them to be women to be feminine, or you want her to dip into her masculinity, put out her
I
big
want her.
ass dick on you, and then start the
Man,
fucking.
she don't got
Because
no dick. No matter what, she
okay,
still
well,
sit
this
down in peace.
imaginary dick
You still
happens to
sit
be
down in
larger than a
peace.
lot of
But
you. You don't see. So
Bob,
I'm not even talking about you, kills, right? Because you don't really You don't really attack the women like that. You
I
married
Thank
don't
to
you.
attack
them.
Say
their ass.
that. Oh, thank you,
I don't
Bob.
attack them.
They
They be
swear.
thinking they
But
can say
hold on.
anything to
Hold
me.
on.
Wait,
Hold on. Let
I
me
don't
hold
attack.
on. Hold on. Hold on, Rooster. Let's say this because on the real bomb, these
mhm.
women come from underneath your bosoms, underneath your family tree, from the rooter to the tutor. This is your flock of these new women. I ain't gonna say their names, but this is your flock. You made this flock. This is the birth of your flock of these new women's who coming at me now. You birthed these
They-
chicks.
well, first
You
of
the
all,
grandma. You
I'm
the
not.
grandma
I,
of the
well,
new breed. Of the new breeds
okay,
on these
well, whatever
planets.
you say. Okay, I
They
look.
come
I
from
take that
your
with
planet.
pride. I'm not even. Look, I'm
Yeah,
like,
do
okay,
your
if you they
thing.
must
Do
be
your
out there
thing. Do
protecting
your thing.
themselves.
Do
Okay,
your
cool.
thing.
But
They
Bob,
I,
protecting
let me tell you this
themselves.
though.
ain't no
Let
but
me tell
pride
you
in
this
that for
though.
me.
Let
But
me.
let me say
Let,
this though. You know, Chills, you kind of like the jokester. You even say it. So once they hear you say it,
Thank
they realize.
you. I love the
So
joke.
right. So
That's
that's
my
cool.
thing.
But you aren't even the one to worry about. They got men. You don't hear some of these men.
Right.
They
Why they worrying about
disrespectful,
me?
huh?
Why your flock worrying about me? Like I be
Because
doing my
right,
little
because you know
videos. I do my little
my flock
videos and then
are
they
the
go back
jokesters.
and
Do you
forth.
wait a
And then
minute?
they go
Or
back
do
and
you
forth with
agree?
the
Let
nigga.
me ask, if you are over here with us and you came up to crack jokes and do your thing, why can't they also crack jokes and do their thing?
They go
And
back
then
and forth.
everybody, and we not know that everybody just having fun, right?
yeah,
But
I ain't got no hate for these
when they
bitches.
catch you in other areas, are they treating you bad, or you know what I mean? Because
Nah,
that's
fuck
not what
that bad
we
shit. Cause
do.
I ain't no victim. I ain't no victim.
I'm
Fuck
not
the
saying you're a
bad. I
victim,
ain't no
but
victim. I'ma hold it down.
oh, is that devastating?
You know what I mean? They pop they
Yeah,
shit. I
I heard
pop
a
my
bell.
shit.
I
They
heard
pop they
something.
shit. I pop my shit. But I just
Something
know,
come up.
Bob. At the
Try
end
it
of
again.
the
Try it
day,
again.
Yeah, that's
I
Try
me.
it
just know
again.
what it
This
is.
Yeah,
Bob.
You
there you
heard me,
go.
Can you hear
Bob?
me?
Hey, how
Bob.
devastating?
I just know what
Right?
it is. I
You
just
know
know
what?
where the flock come from. You heard me?
Yeah, but what I'm saying about the women though, how y'all want feminine women? Because you know you gonna get with a woman and she gonna
Yeah.
always just let you stomp on a
I
dog out. In fact,
Nah,
we
I
encourage
ain't trying
them
to. I'm
never to
trying
let
to. I'm
nobody
trying to
do that.
dog. I'm trying to eat the pussy out. I ain't trying to dog her
Okay,
out.
Okay,
I'm
but
trying to eat the
but you
pussy
not
out.
always the
Lord G.
issue. They got other men. Stop. Y'all got to stop talking
Hey,
about
let them
y'all. What
hoes.
y'all do? What are these other men doing? Like Unc be streaming.
I
That
don't give a
nigga
fuck
is
about no.
a
Let
married
that nigga do.
man,
Fuck that
and
nigga.
he don't, and he likes to shit on women. You know who else does that? King
I don't
Rooster,
fuck
who's
that
up
nigga.
here, a
No, I
married
don't.
man.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Hold
You
on.
do
Let me
dog women
speak for
out
You
though.
myself.
You
do.
do
Listen
dog
what I'm
women out.
saying. When the heifer say something to me, I don't know none of these folks and don't give a damn about them. But when you
Rooster,
say something to bring my wife
you
up, guess what?
sing
I'm
a
gonna give you
song with the
everything,
niggas who like to beat up on women.
man. Bam, bam, bam,
You
bam,
what
bam,
you
bam,
forgot?
bam. You step by step, I'm gonna smack a bitch over the head. Look, I don't play no shit like that, bro. If they don't want me to say nothing to them, and a lot of time I don't say shit to these females, but when they go to, oh, Rooster
There
this,
you
Rooster
go.
that,
But
once you
it's
put
not
my
true
name in
though.
your mouth, absorb
Definitely
me,
don't fuck with that
swallow me
one.
all the way up,
I
you be
tolerate
goddamn
It's
lying.
niggas, but
not
I don't
And
okay.
then,
always
I'm gonna
fuck with
start
niggas,
working.
and
man.
I
I
then,
ain't got
tolerate
time for the
niggas, man.
lies, nigga. I ain't
man,
gonna
Hey,
so
yo,
sugarcoat
what you
your
bum.
lie.
follow me for? I ain't got
I
no damn
tolerate
channel.
these
Now you're
niggas, but I
claiming
don't
they
fuck with these
following you
niggas.
in spaces where they was at way
I don't,
before you
I
came in
don't fuck
YouTube,
with these
Nigga,
basically.
niggas.
I don't say
I
nothing to the
tolerate
heifer,
these
cause know
niggas.
what? What I look, what I
They
have
have
seen over the period of these
they got
years,
women who joke
what
with
they
you, right?
think.
I can name the women who
They
joke
ain't
with
got
you,
no
but y'all
business
take it
joking with me
serious.
because know what them joking, know what that joking turn
Fact.
into.
Look at
He
him.
trying to
Now he's
holler
saying
at
they not
me.
joking with you.
No, heifer,
Look at him.
Right.
he trying to holler at me, bitch. I don't want shit. I don't even want to
The
see
women
you
is not
right now.
trying to say you
Man,
hollering at them. They
you
Ain't none of
crazy
respect.
these
as hell.
baddies,
Look,
ain't none of these
Ashton
baddies trying to
Williams
holler
had
Oh
at
tied.
me,
my
dog.
God.
Look, Ashton Williams
Ashton is
tied
a
a lot
bitch.
up.
He's a bitch.
Ashton
I
is the
don't care
bitch
Ashton
what
is
and
he
a
he
do.
owe me
whole
money.
hoe.
Fuck that
He a
nigga.
whole hoe.
But
He a
Bob,
whole hoe.
What I
And
Well,
do
and
with females in these
and
spaces, because I
Ashton is a
already know the
hoe.
game of how folks do.
College
I'd rather,
football.
if you's a malicious
What's that
type
nigga
chick,
name? College
I'd rather you
football
not say
that
nothing to
be
me.
that
You
be
see
in
what
the
I'm saying?
chat. He's
Don't
scared.
say
okay.
He's
nothing to
scared
me
in
at
this
Who
all.
is
space.
who is a malicious type chick? You ain't
Hold
what
on.
woman you
Any
heard
one
where
of them
they
ones, any one of them ones to say, and then the funky ass foot heifer don't know me and say something about somebody that's not on the stream or bring a wife. Once you bring a wife, bitch, I don't give no fucks about you no
Who
more.
brought
What you
your
mean
who
people
brought who
know
did
you're not a
that?
wife? You going after the women.
What
You
you
never
bring?
should have
You
said
going
that.
after
You should have
So
kept
ask for them.
that
Look,
private.
ask.
Lord.
Okay, I ain't got to keep shit
Uh-oh.
private.
Man,
But look,
Aston ain't
when I
shit.
look,
Aston ain't
when I talk,
shit,
look.
dog.
Okay, if you choose to bring up anybody in my real life that ain't participating in these shows, I can go with anything then.
Well, you
What's a
could do
Because
nigga
guess
whatever the
that's
what?
fuck you
doing it? I
want, but
know a
then
nigga that's
don't
doing it.
ask
Ask
me
who.
I'm gonna
why
make these
the women are
motherfuckers
doing
be.
what they do. I
Man,
listen.
I don't give a damn.
Whitehead.
Look, them
Bomb.
bitches
Crackheads
ain't
Bomb.
ass,
mine.
you
Hold
don't give
on,
a fuck.
Rooster.
Them
Chill.
motherfuckers ain't mine. Them hoes ain't
What's that
mine.
nigga
So what the
name?
hell they
Yeah,
gonna do?
but you
Bomb.
you
His name
you
is
do understand
Whitehead.
you calling women whores while you a whole fucking
Right.
married man.
I
And
don't give
I
a
don't know
Right.
damn.
what you know what that
Look,
sound like, but
they should.
What's
you
I
that
don't
sound
care
nigga?
like
what
you
it sound
call
like.
all
It
women
sound
whores,
like
and therefore that's why
it
people
sound
missing
like
your
I'm trying.
wife,
Look,
nigga.
it
Rooster,
sounds
you
like
you
I'm
don't
trying
you
to
don't
run a person
listen,
off
bro.
from
You
me.
don't
Hold
listen.
on.
You don't
That
listen, bro.
means whatever they saying, I ain't willing to entertain it. So I'm saying it intentionally to run you off from me. If
They
I
not
ain't
even chasing.
talking
Why
to
would
you,
they chase after you,
but
nigga?
listen
Get
what I'm
for
saying.
real.
Evidently they chasing after me. The girl was searching
How?
Yeah,
on the
cause
internet
Who?
listen,
trying to check
Show
out
the
my
nobody chase. You
page.
receipts.
ain't gonna find
Show the
nobody to chase after
receipts.
you.
Show
This
the
nigga cussing out
receipts.
women to keep them
No,
on some,
if
but
you
they not even on the
hold
bed.
on, if you all
Dumbass.
on the internet trying to look at me through
Don't
other
nobody
folks'
want your old
faces and
tied
all,
up ass.
Right. Talk
man,
that
you
shit,
crazy. You
dog.
want to save a heifer?
My
Make
nigga.
it
Man,
up.
look,
Nigga.
Shut
get the
your
Ain't
back
ass
of
no
your
up,
teeth
sexy
nigga.
fixed, nigga.
red. Ain't
Get
no
the back
sexy
of your
red
teeth
looking
fixed,
at
Like
nigga,
you.
you want
before
to
you
be
Ain't
try to
no
relevant
come
ass
save a
Italian.
nigga.
hoe and
But
play
I'm
with
gonna
me,
say,
nigga.
don't
Name,
nobody know
nigga.
your
Don't let
motherfucking
me say
Papillon ass
names.
sensitive
Don't
ass
let me
Get the
say
bitch.
back of
names,
your
nigga.
teeth fixed,
I
nigga.
know all the
Get the back of
fine.
your
I know
teeth
all the
fixed,
Look
nigga.
like
fine
a
women.
Because get
goddamn
what?
bitch.
I know all the
Look,
fine
all
women,
them
You
nigga.
all
sound
them
like a
hoes y'all
goddamn
trying to
bitch.
save,
You
nigga.
sound just
They
like a
gonna choose me
female.
over
Oh,
you because I got
You
all
can't
my
I
tell
teeth
know
in
the
the
my
difference
mouth,
fine.
nigga.
between you
And my
or
shit
your
ain't black at the
goddamn
back.
woman.
Nah,
Y'all
hell
sound just
no, hell
like.
Oh
no.
shit.
Hell
Well,
no. You get your goddamn
You
teeth fixed
want you
before you come
want
in this
more than your
motherfucker trying to
goddamn
save a
woman
hoe
do.
from fucking with me, nigga. You goddamn right.
oh,
Bitch, I'm
I
a
Come
bitch.
know.
on,
the
Rooster.
co-host,
That's why I
y'all
say.
got to calm
Nigga
down,
about to
Rooster, because
crash out. That
Rooster
nigga
ain't
love
gonna let
crashing out,
nobody
bomb. That nigga
speak.
ain't gonna let nobody get a word in. You
Right
heard me?
Devastated. Get your boot out there, nigga. Ho.
Oh, come on, my nigga. Why
now,
you
he
worrying
talking
about a
about a
man
man's
booty?
butt.
Why
God
you
damn.
talking about a
Yeah.
man booty?
Cause look, he
I'm
wagging
I'm
his
supposed to
ass to try to
respond to
save
the
somebody he don't know. Nigga, you
Do
ain't
I
never
have
that
any
girl ain't
co-hosts
finna
up
give you
here
none of
who's
that
listening
cootie.
up here?
She is not finna give
I
you
have to
none of that
know you
cootie.
to say something to
Okay,
your dumb ass.
I gotta change up the co-hosts. It don't look like I have
Go
any
ahead.
here.
Damn.
Who your
Tell
Cause
her
your
co-host?
ass,
I
Who
got to
your
get to know
co-host?
you to say something to your dumb ass.
I don't give a damn.
Bomb, yo. Who your
Look,
co-host?
you get your
I
ass
don't
back
know. I'm
over there to
trying to
that
see. I
mythological
gotta.
No,
channel
bitch,
where
you
y'all
ain't finna
figures.
never tell me what to do on the goddamn internet,
I ain't won't tell
motherfucker.
you what to
You
do,
don't
nigga.
know
I don't want
me,
to talk to a
bitch.
whore like you, nigga.
No,
I
no,
don't
bitch.
want to talk to a
You
whore
don't know
like you.
me. Sit your
Nigga,
ass
go get you
down
some
some
Jess for
fucking where. Stay in your
go get
goddamn
you some
lane.
Jess for
Oh,
men, nigga.
lonely
Go get
asshole.
you some man, you crazy. Go get you some
That
Jess
Something
for
ain't
just for
right.
Get you
man
some.
is
Go
ass,
get
my
you
nigga.
some. Shit.
Oh, what
You
happened to
can't
Miss?
use
Not everybody.
you
She was my
can't use no
co-host.
just for man when you
What's my
get older,
co-host?
dog. That
Oh
shit
Lord, I
not
done
good.
made him a
Huh?
co-host by
Yo,
Say.
Bomb,
accident.
can you still hear
No
me?
wonder.
Bomb,
Girl, I
Bomb,
thought
can
that
you
was
still
you,
hear me?
girl. Yeah, I can hear you. Go
Bomb,
ahead.
can you? Okay. Yeah, you can't use no
Miss Not for everybody. You
goddamn.
still here?
You can't
Yeah.
use no just for man for your
Okay.
beard. It's like you
Wait,
can't. You
why
you.
I keep giving his name? Go.
Go ahead, Bomb.
Okay. What I was saying. First, I'm trying to get the co-host right because I had him a co-host
You got a
accidentally.
co-host now, Bomb?
What you
Oh,
mean
that's why I
now?
do Zoom. Do I can make anybody a co-host? But listen. Only because I gotta calm him down, and apparently he
Yeah,
had a
Rooster,
co-host without
hard to
me.
calm down.
Uh, okay, listen, King Rooster. Okay,
Yeah.
you got to let other people speak.
He never do that. Even on DJ Wish Doctor platform, he don't let nobody fucking speak.
Like, and hey, devastating. By the way, okay. So let me see who who I got is I got ABT, which
Who
I think
going
she might be
first?
asleep.
The jungle. It's
Do a
Wednesday.
roll call. Hold on. Let Bomb do a roll
you here?
call.
Miss Not,
ABT.
you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You
Yeah,
you
I'm here,
here?
Bob.
You available?
I'm just on mute.
Yeah, let everybody
Okay.
speak.
Can you hear me?
Okay, cool.
Damn.
Okay, so y'all listen. King Rooster gonna be hard. Listen, King Rooster, I don't have to ram.
Let
So if
him be
somebody kick you off
laughable.
because you want to
Let
let
that
people
nigga be
speak,
laughable.
that's just is gonna be what it be. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay, so Devastate might want to say something,
Yeah.
and then let it flow
No,
from
I
there.
use my time. Let him go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
I'm
about to
good.
go
Okay, go.
smoke. I'm
Wait.
about to go smoke.
Go ahead. Kills.
Fuck that.
You said you
Nah,
going
I'm
to
gonna let
smoke.
somebody else. I'm about to let somebody else
Okay.
speak, yo.
Well,
I
go ahead,
want at
Rooster.
least I
What you
want to
got to
hear a
say, Rooster?
different fucking
Because
voice, bro.
I need to start sewing, and y'all got me. Okay, going crazy over here.
Whoever go, I don't give a fuck. I'm about to go
Okay, well, I'm
smoke.
gonna go. How about this? So we
Go.
got Rooster. I told him this several times, so I've not even changed it. I tried to tell you, you are a married man, right? Now listen to what I'm saying.
Don't worry about
There
marriage.
he
I
go.
came into this motherfucker by
Can you
myself.
mute him?
I'm in this bitch by myself.
Okay. Listen, you
I'm in
gotta
this motherfucker.
first you gotta listen so you can understand what I'm trying to say. Because you're a married, now I'm not sure if you noticed, but the married men on YouTube, especially in this space, they get respect from the women. As long
Yeah.
as, right? They like soon as they see that you're married, they don't bother you, they're not gonna follow you. All that shit you claiming that women are doing, we know they're not. And it's not because because you're a bad
That
looking
is
dude,
a
any of
lie.
that. Nobody give a shit. It's because you're married. The women are respecting the fact that you're married, but the problem is not them, it's you. Because you
Oh
sat over there
shit.
with
I
the
don't
J
get on this
Prince.
mother talking to them
Listen,
women.
you sat over
I
here
don't give a
with
damn about them or their conversation.
okay.
Stop lying.
I'm gonna put your ass in the back because you seem like you cannot shut your fucking mouth long enough to
Oh no,
even listen.
I will not be abused.
You cannot act like you didn't sit over there with Jay Prince calling women whores. You did that.
And when was Jay? Look, you gonna sit there lying
It's so
ass shit
Jay
down,
Prince
bomb
was
shit.
calling women whores. He's a single man, and that woman was eating
Don't
his
you do
ass
that.
up. You
Don't
are a
you
married
start
man when
lying.
you was calling women
I don't
whores.
give a
And
damn about what
do you,
these females going through and these niggas either.
okay, they don't care what
If
you're
you
going through neither.
so why would they try to bring up? Oh, you got a wife. My
No,
wife don't
they
give a
gonna
damn
tell
about
your
me cussing
ass
down one of
and
these niggas
they
or
gonna
these
tell
hoes out.
you an asshole, and they don't give a fuck about your
They
wife,
ain't gonna
and
tell
therefore
shit.
they gonna mention her. And if you don't like it,
Okay.
now
And
you done showed them your weakness, and that's what it's gonna be, nigga.
there ain't
Like
no
what you talking about?
weakness. There
Oh,
ain't no
yes, it
weakness.
is. It sounds like you
It's
mad
never
about it.
been a weakness. I
It
be
sound like
putting
you
y'all
mad. It
motherfucking
sound like you
ass in
get
the
mad
corner because
about
guess
them
what?
talking
In
about
order for me
mentioning you
y'all
got a
stop me,
wife.
the only thing y'all can do, the
And
only
they
thing
ain't
y'all can
never
do
said
is
nothing really
drop me
bad.
down
They just
and
said,
mute.
don't you have a
Cause when
wife?
I go,
Go,
now hold
go
on,
fuck your wife. Go let
y'all
your
the
wife
weak
do this and
motherfuckers
that
though.
shit.
Man, look,
Okay.
listen what I'm saying. If they
You,
can't
you
take nothing,
look, you
don't
want to
dish
talk
it out.
about women,
The
but you don't
only
want them
thing
to
y'all can do
talk
is
about
mute me
your woman.
or kick me
Ain't
down.
that some shit? Ain't that some... What
Shit,
y'all think about that? If
man,
so,
shit.
usually we say women attack women, right? Women gonna deal with the women, the men gonna deal with the men.
I don't
So
never
he's
mention
a
his ever
man
That's a
name.
dealing with
fact. That
attacking the
was the
women.
code.
So the
That was
women
the
then
code.
attacks your wife, and he mad about it.
And what I'm mad about? Fuck, they don't know her.
Okay, then shut the fuck up
No,
about
but
it.
you
Then
you bring it up. But
it
see,
is what
the,
it is.
the thing is when you try
They
to
women.
when they mention something about a wife, and then I start mentioning about them niggas
Your
that
wife,
busting they
listen, just
stupid
tell
ass
everybody
down
your
for
wife left you
nothing,
as
and
she
these
should have
bitches
done
ain't got rent
long
money,
time
and,
ago.
I know some of
Dog.
the niggas that
You be
fucking they
all in the
stupid
women
ass
business though.
every week.
You be knowing.
No,
You
no,
messy
bro.
as hell, dog.
See, but y'all gonna mute
In
me
the
when I talk
background
about
no more.
these
We know
heifers day
she's
to day
not there.
struggles.
These
That,
efforts.
Whether they got
that,
degrees and everything. Look,
that,
just think
look,
But
she
about it,
y'all
mad
want to
Bum.
about
mess
the
with the
Think
suckers
about it,
degrees
behind
Bum.
the
too.
scenes.
Think about it,
Behind the
Bum.
scenes,
Just,
y'all want to
I
just,
mess with
was
the
just
raised
tell us your
suckers.
around
wife left.
people. Look,
You trying to get her
look.
back.
Just
You
think
need to get
about it,
your ass
Bum.
off here to get her
They
back.
get mad. They get mad when I bring up the day-to-day realities. A lot of these females are talking
Yeah,
about their
cause you
What
wife
messy,
shit.
realities?
nigga.
How
Get
they
what?
get
You
My
mad
part
wife
of the
ain't
about
got no.
Golden
your...
Girls.
Get
You a
what?
part of the
His
Golden
niggas
Girls.
dropping dick in these
You a part of the
motherfuckers
Golden
every
Girls.
day. Just
See?
because the first and the
See?
third is over with. Them checks ain't coming in. That little stupid ass babies or something. They ain't got that check get dried up. You
Where at?
spent your money on a
Where you
flat
see
screen
that at?
TV. I work around the niggas that buying these hoes. So that's why I don't even talk to these
Oh, you
females
work
when they have
around the
them
women that
conversations.
be around the
Why this
women.
space? Why this space
Hell
Okay,
got
yeah.
messy women in
but
this
you
Man,
a
space?
married
listen
man,
what I'm
so why are
saying.
you
Man,
worried
look,
about what the
these
women, the
motherfuckers
single
ain't
women are doing?
trustworthy. But
Even the
that's why
okay,
hold on,
I
Miss
can't
Ball.
deal with
That's
it.
why
We're gonna have to kick him
That's
off.
why
Somebody put him in the back.
This space,
that's why I
this
don't
space
talk to
got
these
Sister
women, bro.
George. Sister
This nigga
George got
can't
a married
shut
man
his
in this
fucking
space.
mouth.
There's a
Go
good
ahead,
space though.
Q's.
You got married women in this space. Salute to Sister George. You know what I'm saying? She found love in this space. People always want to talk about the bad things in this space, but people actually got married in this space and
She didn't
still
find no
holding
love in this
down
space. But she did find it over there
shit.
at Facebook. It was on the
She
internet.
found her love
Yeah,
on
on
the internet.
Facebook.
People do find
And
love on the
and,
internet
and
and marry.
Curtis is nothing like these men neither though. See, so
Yeah,
and that's the point, right? That's the only reason I'm saying they wasn't found each other here. It was on somewhere else where the men were more mature. They wasn't dogging women.
that's back in our
But
day.
the men
That's back in
came in this
our
area
day.
dogging women. They not gonna find no women.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That
And then
that ain't
look
We
at
used
the
to
men
the
who
kick
first.
are
it.
in.
Bomb.
Think about this.
Bomb.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you this:
Go ahead.
the men who are in this area who did find a woman, right? Okay, who they are, right? Think about it.
Man,
Who found who we know for a fact found a woman in this area? Name them. Jay
Sister
Prince.
George.
No, Sister
Nah.
George met on Facebook.
Yeah,
Jay
JayPrince.
Prince, right? Jay Prince found a woman in this space.
She was a good
With,
woman to that nigga.
who was a good
Raw,
woman to that nigga?
Raw got her. Raw and Cell, they chilling.
Huh?
Raw and Cell,
Okay.
they chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I heard somebody from the Peace sector married,
Okay. We
but
talking
it's
about
still
in this
considered our
space.
space.
Because
This space is still,
okay,
even
so
though it
even
branched
if you
out,
mention Raw
all
and
this shit
Cell,
is
right?
ours, bro.
Wait a minute. Let's break it down a little bit. Even with Robbie and Cell, right? Cellulite always like women, so he wasn't on
Mhm.
here dogging women, and
No, he
even
wasn't.
Raw was never on here dogging men, right?
Yeah,
So even though they was
yeah.
in this space,
She only
that's not
had pushback, a little pushback.
yeah pushback, and then she'll come with the facts. She might agree. So yeah, and
Yeah, yo, it's a few far in between. So I give you that. It's a few far in between.
so you have women who come
Type
in this
shit.
space, they may be open to dating. Let's say they just got here, they
Yeah,
found a
open.
space where we could talk and have a good time. They
Mhm.
open to even dating, finding men, finding husbands, and then they run into men on panels. All they want to do is shit on women. Talk about how we need to be feminine, and they want to control our everyday life. And they want us, not only that, look, not only do they want us to be feminine, which is okay, they want to tell us they might want 2 and 3 wives.
That
You
was my
men,
that was
Religion.
you
Religion.
remember Mario used to be here. He had 5 women
who?
Arabic.
on the Mario.
Okay. First of all,
You remember
if
him?
you
He used
say
to
you
be over
know
there
that to
by
be a fact or whether they said it out their mouth, that's up to
he
you.
was cool.
But even if they
He
have
was kind
five
of
women,
cool.
where they at? Where he at?
Oh yeah, he ain't nowhere to be found. He
Yeah,
chilling.
probably was fake from the beginning. But because if you got 5 wives,
And you
you ain't
know,
got time to be on YouTube, and you got to know
that's a
that to
fact.
be a fact.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's right. You got a you got a whole harem, and they probably having your children, which means now you got even more work. Okay.
Let's go. But do you think this space changed when Bob? We used to kick it, right? We used to kick it, like even though, right? We had our disagreements, you
I don't
know.
even remember having no
We,
disagreement with you, dude.
no, I'm talking about the space used to be a good space back in the day. It used to be like you.
This
It used to be
this
Sister
space
George. It
ain't
used to
never
be
been no
Ran.
good
You remember
space.
Ran? You remember Ran?
This this space has never
We
been
had
good
our battles,
for
but it was cool.
no listen. People have come, we had great conversations, fighting each other, even roasting each other, stuff like that. But if you're talking about dating to get married and shit like that, honestly, this is not the I kept telling women this is not the space. This is not the space. At first I had high hopes that maybe some of you, I think some men will be able to find a woman in this space. Okay. But the truth is, the men who've been in this space for a few years, hanging and taking in all this information, for some reason, y'all not good. Y'all not. It's not. No, no. Because even if you get pushed back to the other man, you have fed into some of this shit. Like Devastating has always been. I've never. When he came here. See, I met Devastating somewhere else, and Devastating was never a woman hater ever. In fact, okay.
I don't know nothing.
Devastating, huh?
It's brand new to me.
Right. When he came over here, I mean, we came from an area where the women and the men are getting along. And now let me tell you this, Kills. If you really wanted to look for a woman and have fun and shit, I can give you links to places where the men and women are not fighting and they having adult fun. They having fun.
Brand new, yeah.
They having fun. Okay. This shit over here is, yeah, this is some new. And when I say new, I mean this not no normal shit, but it's becoming normal in the world because when Kevin Samuels got big and people was praising him without listening to him, right?
You hear somebody on the street say his name, you be like, damn.
Yeah. And you notice that
Like,
more, don't
damn.
you, Devastating? Do you notice that more? The the younger ones may not be
He
in
wasn't the
our
first
community.
one. I think Tommy was the first one though, for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tommy was. Tommy was
Tommy
the
was the
first
first,
though.
but a lot of people really didn't know him off
Mhm.
in the internet.
Mhm.
And that's Tommy's fault because he's against black community a lot. So um
Yeah.
he talked against the black
Nah,
community
see,
too much.
I told Tommy, vividly, I told Tommy, I said, Tommy, you got all them talking points though, nigga, but you still like these women's in these spaces though, nigga. You still gonna fuck them.
Tom, yeah, but see, this is the thing what I found. Because I used to say that, right?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to when he would date
Ain't he
black
dealing with
women
Misha? Ain't he dealing with Misha X right now? He dealing with Misha. I been said that.
again after he put her on block.
Man, that nigga
What?
still dropping heavy dick in that.
There can't be no fucking way. Man, I know you gotta be joking. Don't tell me that true, because I will drag that hoe for real. Y'all got to stop. But let me say
Yo,
this. So
he's still
Tommy,
messing with that big
right?
bat.
So I used to say, "Oh yeah, y'all, Tommy just joking. He just making the money, and it's because he date black women." But then I would listen, right? And then I started learning. Wait a minute, just because a man have sex with you don't mean he love you. In fact, he can
That's a
hate
fact.
you.
That's
Now, so Tommy do not love black women. He hate black women. He hate black people, but he hate black women. Because remember, we all gonna know that white woman's name, even though that was over 10 years at this point.
yeah,
I
it
had never
was.
seen her. He was talking about a bitch named Lana for so
Yeah, Lana.
long that I know the name without ever seeing her. I ain't never seen a picture of the bitch. By the
I
time I
seen her.
got
She
and found
alright.
Tommy, she had left his ass.
Mm.
She was a hoe anyway, a real hoe, by the way. He paid to have her in his company.
Mm,
But anyway, he
yeah.
praised that white bitch. He
Mm.
praised her so much we all know her name. And when he got with black women, after he did what he did with them, abused them and shit, he came on here to put them on Front Street. That's what he did. That's not a nigga who love black women or even like them. That's a nigga who don't like black women.
So he the slave. So you saying that he the slave to the white woman?
I don't give a fuck what
Like
he is to a white woman. I'm just saying he don't like black women. He don't like black people.
he
You,
like
you didn't
fucking them.
see when that nigga allowed
He
white
like fucking them.
supremacists on his channel to talk negatively about black people?
Nah.
Now you don't see what they doing him. He begging to get in their space, and them white men
Oh
is
yeah.
shitting all over his ass, taking
Yeah.
big turds on him. And I find it to be hilarious. And,
You
and
know.
if he wasn't a black man, for real, like if I really didn't like y'all for real, I would be dragging that nigga and putting it out there all the time. But the truth is,
But
I don't want to be that mean to black
but
people,
the
Hey,
white
black men or women.
yeah, that's what he like.
but the white people, I don't want to cut your bill. You know what I'm talking about, homie. You feel me? My thing is They
Oh no,
talk they shit over there
Somebody just
too,
came
though.
up. Who came up?
The white folk talk they shit too.
I don't give a
nah,
fuck
They
about no white
messy.
people. I
They
got
messy as hell over there. They
no.
messy.
okay.
We never came up with nobody like that. Like when I was coming up, I never met a dude that just flat out across the board, no matter what. You don't even know, and she ain't shit. I was like, I don't know no dudes like that.
Talk
What's
about their
that?
mamas and shit. That's
They,
crazy.
yeah. Nah, man.
Now, now they say things like, "Well, I don't care about my mama. Just
Hmm,
because she my mama, she's a hoe. Ooh, she was a hoe." And I'm like,
hmm.
damn, no respect. I don't know what kind of people these peoples are.
Nah, that's some brand new shit.
Because if you can't even listen, even if your mom was a hoe, like that's something that you keep in your family, right? The people who know, but you don't go announcing it to everybody else.
Hmm. Yeah, what you want us to do about it? Shit?
That's right. Go handle that shit with your mama. Have a conversation. If it affected you as a kid, go
Yeah,
and have that conversation with her. What the fuck you on the internet
yeah,
announcing
you
it
in
for?
the wrong, yeah, it's the wrong area. Shit.
And it sound bad. White people are taking notes. They're like, "Oh, I told you, all them black women ain't nothing but whores. Even the ones who were mothers,
Hmm.
they sons saying it. See, it must be true." And we ain't gonna say what they already think about black men, y'all. But y'all don't care. Y'all just want to know what they say about black women.
Hmm.
No.
Devastated. They
Yeah.
got real crazy when it came out that black women was highly educated. It was like I remember this had to be like maybe 6 years ago. They put out
I don't know what.
something.
Yeah.
They mentioned that black women was the highly, they was highly enrolled or some shit like that. They was highly educated,
Yeah.
It's
and
always
these
been.
black men, huh?
Yeah, I think it's always been like that.
Oh, okay. Well, when they announced it, somebody read it, BG, not BGS, Obsidian. And then these men were like, "What? Oh, these
Hmm.
bitches ain't this." And then Tommy started talking about, well, they get them worthless degrees in basket weaving. And then he said sociology, psychology. But he claimed that his degree is in psychology. Okay. Um, there's no worthless degree. You don't get a degree in basket weaving.
Hmm.
Okay, that you could go and get and learn the basket weave at a class somewhere, maybe in your city at a college. You pay the $35 and take the class if you want, but that's not a degree. Um, so, but for those of you who really want relationships, there are many women who really are looking for relationships and marriage.
Yeah.
And but you can't go sliding in talk about, oh, you got to be feminine and I'm gonna control everything. Man,
Crazy.
that's some crazy. I'd be done had a dildo if I was a highly sexual woman. And then the truth is, nah, like you ain't even gotta get a dildo. She can become like you men, right? Where she goes have sex when she want to, go back to her business, go back to work and take care of herself. And then when she need a little, a little good sex, she go get some good sex and go back. That's how men do it. But
So
when
you
women start
saying,
doing it that way,
uh,
that's when we lose families.
And well, yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
so saying if I want a woman who want to cook for me, who want to cook me a meal or whatever, that's
Well,
considered slavery work.
well,
Crazy.
you don't, nothing wrong with a woman cooking, and most women don't have no problem with that. What we have a problem with is the fact that you want to tell us that you want us to be the cooks. Like, what's wrong with finding a woman, right? And you find out what she like to do, what she can do,
Oh
and
no,
you gonna
dude.
tell, and y'all, yeah, what you gonna tell her what you like to do and shit, and then you might determine that she understands that cooking is involved because she already cooks because she's a woman already. She may even have
Yeah, that's a
children already.
fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's
So
her life
why would
skill.
you have to tell
That's a
somebody who
skill.
already cooked every day
That's
so they can eat that
yeah.
you want them to cook
Yeah,
for you? Why would you have to do that?
yeah, yeah. She already do it from. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
right.
never met no dudes like that. I mean, real seriously. This is some brand new, like
That what niggas
on a
want. Niggas
Friday,
want a
there was
hot
no dudes
plate.
like this, and then Monday it was some dudes like this over the weekend.
Man.
There's something in the
Most
water, Dad.
most niggas
But
ain't
that
getting
makes
a
sense
hot
what I
plate.
just said
I'm
to you,
drinking it too. I'm
Kills,
drinking it.
right?
I'm drinking it. Why it ain't happening to me? Why I ain't turning into this whole ain't shit? Why I'm not doing it? If it's the water, I'm drinking the
You
same
probably
water.
ain't eating the same thing and drinking the same things they are. That's all.
It's because you
Uh,
got access to women. And look, it's crazy. Because like our
well,
generation
I
is
don't
just
I don't
different.
get the benefit out of it. Everything's bad. I don't get the. That's
It's crazy.
crazy.
But Kills asked a good question, but not really, right? Because women are already cooking. It's not like you getting with us, y'all both 16, and then you telling them, well, look, this is what I think a wife should do, and this is what I think a man should do. Nah, you at that age where you dealing with women who already know what they gotta do, need to do, and they already doing it. And therefore,
Yeah,
you ain't got to go giving her no long list of what you want her to be.
Never
yeah,
heard of it.
man.
I ain't never heard of that shit. That's some brand new
Yeah.
internet shit.
I can't even imagine, even let's say me and hubby just met, and a man coming telling me, well, for me to get married, I need a woman to do this. And then what I'm supposed to give him my list also. And then what we do, we compare lists, and then we see if we comparable that way. Um, what happens if there's something on the list he want me to do? I could fall ill and I can't do it every day. What's gonna happen then?
Hmm.
Or what if something on his list he can't do no more? Am I supposed to divorce him? Do I tell him he don't meet the criteria no
No.
more and I
How
look
about
for another
short?
man?
How about short.
He supposed to
Short.
heal you.
Almost.
When you fall short, that's when
This
he
is the
supposed to
great
pick up the
almost
slack.
story.
That's right. That's what he's supposed. And so
When you fall short, when you
Heard
sick,
that
he supposed
shit.
to bring you some
You
soup.
benefit from
Supposed to
that.
rub your feet.
That's
Put some
crazy.
on goddamn being gay in your goddamn
um
body. Whatever
so
it's called. You know
we
what I'm
got
saying?
King Rooster trying to come back up. Whoever let him up, y'all
Man,
got to
let him up.
control him because you know
Oh
he's not
shit.
controllable
Nothing
right
to
now.
do.
We all having a say. That nigga do not know how to let other people speak.
Damn, who did it?
Hmm?
Wasn't me.
Well,
It
whoever
surely
it
wasn't
must have
me.
was I am, so it's on I am.
Somebody
Whoever
like that
did
nigga.
control that
Somebody
nigga.
like that nigga.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm in general population. General pop.
Who that? Genesis?
But Genesis said, "Hey, Genesis, how you been,
I
sis?"
thought it sounded like her for a minute. I don't know if that was her or not.
Oh, you talking about up here? That's
It sounded like her though. I
we have
can't be
ABT
wrong.
up
My bad.
here. You know
Oh,
when
okay.
Genesis come on, she be like, "Hey, sugar."
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, she called
Yeah.
everybody sugar. I like that.
I like Genesis though. I like her.
I like Genesis
She
too. She
cool
cool.
people.
There's a lot of people I like though. Who is it that you don't like when we say I like so and so?
Who I
What
don't
do we?
like, who I don't like. I
Yeah,
don't like goddamn verbal goddamn assassin. Her ass is crazy. Nah, I ain't playing.
Nah, she fun
Ver-
though.
No
She
verbal
fun to go
verbal
slander.
back and
How
assassin
dare
forth.
was
you?
fire.
Verbal is kind of fun to go
Nah,
back and forward with though.
I know verbal. I
Verbal
know
fly as hell.
out of
Stop
here.
it.
No
Nah,
I
verbal
he
know
don't
slander.
like
verbal.
verbal. The reason why
Bomb
he
though.
probably don't
Bomb.
like verbal
Bomb. How
he
is
don't
many
because
years? How
Verbal got
many
in
verbal.
years
that
I know
ass,
verbal?
No,
probably.
no. See,
hell yeah.
verbal know his
She
like when he
dragged him,
I
talk.
didn't
do.
she?
Yeah,
See
she
what
dragged me.
happens is
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
That's
yeah,
what
Verbal
it
she
has
people
been
like
is.
the people
scared
that can
on this
point out their
yeah,
bullshit. See, verbal might be aware of his like living situations and environments where he stayed. A lot of people on the internet don't like people that can point out that they shit.
No,
Like
verbal do not
everybody,
know that man's life. Why you keep
no, but no, not his life. But I'm saying,
you
say
don't
for
know?
instance,
Listen, that's
like
not
say
how
for instance,
verbal
you
works.
try to.
Man, I've been
I'm
knowing
finna show.
verbal.
Look,
I've
come
been
on.
knowing verbal for over 10 years, dog.
Okay,
I'm
but
just
look,
joking. I ain't playing.
Look at
Ah,
him.
but
So
damn.
look,
look,
bomb.
and that's
I'm gonna
why I
show you
say
something.
stop
I've been knowing
speaking for
verbal for
other
over 10
people.
years. For 10
Nah,
years,
look.
nonverbal.
We knew he was
Bomb know
joking
that.
your
Even
ass.
Bomb know that. Even Bomb know I've been nonverbal for over 10
Nigga, come
years
on, man.
in
You
this
think I
goddamn
can't read the
space.
room, but I'm just saying,
No,
I'm
you
speaking
can.
to
You
like,
can, dog.
no, listen, you telling me
And
what I
he
can't do,
just
nigga.
proved what I've been telling you to start speaking for
You
other
don't
people.
I
even
ain't
know.
speaking, no, but I'm
You
saying,
just
Don't
tried
even
to
you
know the
speak
saying
on,
this,
history.
try to say
bro.
why
You don't
verbal.
even know the history of the space, dog. You really
Okay,
don't know the
man.
history of the
I don't give a
space,
fuck
dog.
about the history of the space, nigga.
I
I'm being
know.
honest
That's
with you.
why
Look
you
like somebody trying
wrong.
to come up, y'all, but I can't see what it is.
Go ahead.
And okay, girl,
No,
that's
but see, the
Choco
whole
Kitty, I
thing
think.
here, don't none of these niggas know me, but they really think that
Man, you
they
don't know
they
the
know.
space. We don't need to
Man,
know
nigga.
you.
Cause I live in real life, nigga. And just
Everybody
for
live
that
in
old
real life. What are you
My
talking
nigga,
about?
you messy
some of these
though.
folks
You
are,
think you always
nigga,
want to be in if you
look,
live
Kills,
real
you
life,
been
then you gonna
studying it.
know everybody
Nigga,
Look,
drama.
look,
why
if
you
you
gonna
You
let
have
know
never
Kill
more drama
seen,
speak?
than me.
Oh my God.
oh,
Go
oh,
ahead,
Kills
fam.
been
Let
speaking for a
him
long time.
listen.
Go
First
ahead,
of all,
go
let me
ahead, go
say,
ahead, go ahead.
wait. Okay, listen. When you speak of it, right? Everybody, I'm sorry, King Rooster. When you speak, everybody listen to you so we can hear what you say. And soon as somebody responds to you, you jump right back in and start. You won't let anybody get it out.
It must be a delay in this shit then.
There ain't no
It
delay,
got to be.
nigga. This is not StreamYard.
But
Okay.
listen what I'm saying. Okay. You ain't got to listen. But I'm
So
just
what?
saying, bro.
No, I'm okay with you saying. Listen, I know that's just the
Now,
way you speak.
I'm okay
Look at
talking to
him.
you.
God.
But these underhanded people, like the
Here we
underhanded,
go.
y'all don't
Listen.
want to let me
Every,
check them folks.
everybody gets to speak. We are allowing you to, but you aren't allowing anybody to.
Y'all
And
don't
you
get
do this
upset.
everywhere.
Y'all don't
People
get
say this.
upset when
You
the white
got to
folk do
slow
y'all like that, though.
your ass down. That's
Man.
all.
Y'all don't
Okay?
get
Damn,
upset when the white folk do you like
I
that, though.
check
We
white
don't
folks in
listen.
my
Don't bring
real
no
life,
white folks
dog.
over here. We ain't talking about
We
no
check.
white
No,
folks.
I'm
I
just,
be seeing
no, I'm
bomb.
just
Say
messing with
I
y'all.
less.
Go
see
ahead, go
bomb.
ahead. Go ahead,
Bomb go to
y'all.
white
100%.
sectors. Bomb go to white sectors and check their
But you,
ass
why
too.
you
Boy,
speaking
you
for
got
bomb, nigga?
bomb
You don't.
fucked up. I go to white sectors. I used to. I used to go to white sectors
Oh,
and white sectors and get them hell, bro. I don't do it no more because it ain't no use to do it. It's tiring. It's
okay.
obtuse. It's
Choco Kitty.
obtuse
I think it's
to
Choco
me,
Kitty. You
bro.
want to say something?
Oh, go ahead, Chaco. I ain't heard Chaco in a minute.
I know. I
Go
ain't
Hey,
ahead,
heard.
girl.
Hey,
hey
sis, how
y'all.
you doing?
Hey, Chaco. How you doing, girl?
I'm good. I'm good. I wanted to. I'm not even gonna address this person. I'm gonna just say this.
Oh shit.
I think that because like
I don't want you,
Oh
so
my
I don't need your
God.
opinion.
Somebody
I
knock
don't
him off,
want your
please.
motherfucking ass. Now hold on. Let
Yeah.
me stay
wait,
up here
Don't,
while
what
she
you
talk.
mean? Let us
wait,
speak.
bitch, nigga, shut up, bitch, shut up, bitch. You know, I know you like arguing
Ooh.
with females, but I'm gonna need you to calm down. Okay, so like I said, I wasn't even gonna address this bitch ass nigga, but I think that since
Mm.
these niggas know that the majority, no, and I'm not trying to like start no shit, but I'm saying I think since they know that the majority of them is fucking trash, they feel like
Mm.
they're some type of prize. So this nigga, I mean, we can clearly see that this nigga is a piece of trash. We see how he talks to women. We see he like arguing with
Shit.
women. We not up here arguing with no male. Why are you looking for women? So we hear you talking all up under women clothes. You're a bitch. We know how you talk to your wife when you get mad at her. But for some reason,
Mm.
well, I know why. Because like I said, then we know the majority of these niggas are trash. So this nigga feel like since he walked down some raggedy ass aisle with some dumb hoe that he's some type of prize. Bitch, you would have never even got my fucking number. You're a piece of shit. Do you hear me? You marrying some dumb stupid bitch do not make you worth a damn. Do you hear me? You're
Mm.
fucking trash. I'm
I
not
love
even
her
mad.
voice. I
I
love
just
your
need you
voice,
niggas to be
Chaco.
put in your place. I'm just tired of you
Oh,
niggas thinking that you doing something for
I
somebody.
ain't know that.
Bitch, I could pay my own rent. I wish I would have a bitch ass nigga up in my house so he could pay half the rent. That's all the fuck you doing, nigga. What else you doing? You a hoe.
Mm.
You a hoe.
Damn.
Yeah, he
Damn.
got knocked off. We
Why
kicked
would
him off.
somebody want you
But
around? And then he said I'm erasing comments. I'm not erasing comments. YouTube does that if you type crazy. Your shit
You
been
I
said
getting
it.
did.
blocked in the chat because you was typing crazy because you're a bitch. Act like a fucking man. And then another thing, I could tell you
Oh
uneducated. I could
shit.
tell you on a damn poverty line. You don't have shit to talk about. You don't talk about nothing interesting. You don't talk about nothing educational, nothing. Just stupid shit. Why would somebody want to be in the same fucking house with you? These hoes is desperate. They
He
desperate.
sound like a young
They
Virgo
desperate. But
though.
the nigga keeps saying ain't nobody marry me.
He
Bitch.
sound like a young Virgo from back in.
But the nigga,
He sound like
wait,
Virgo,
wait,
but she was
wait,
like
wait,
young.
wait. But the nigga said, didn't nobody
Go
marry
ahead.
me. So wait, I'm supposed to marry a piece of shit like you? Is that how it's supposed to go?
Mm-mm-mm.
Is that how it's supposed to go? No, nigga,
Damn.
I would rather pay my whole rent, bitch. Cause you ain't bringing nothing
Damn.
else.
I
You
know
ain't
that's
bringing
right.
nothing else. So what's up?
What I don't get is married people, right? Making it seem like being married is the best thing ever. While we're on here with single people too, right? So when the men use that against women, because they like to do that, even though I'm married, they use that against me too. And then even when I said, well, I've been married all these years, they come up with a reason, talk about, well, he just settled for you or anything.
But the thing
It's,
is, this nigga act like he taking this woman on trips and he just buying her all kind of diamonds and shit, and he got her in a big ass house driving a fancy car like she ain't working or something like that. Nigga, please. That whole
Hold on.
struggling. She's
Hold on.
struggling. You ain't doing shit
Coco.
for nobody. You ain't no real husband, nigga.
Let
You
me
some
let me say
raggedy ass
this.
nigga that a desperate bitch settle for. That's what you are.
Hold on. Let me say this though, right?
mm,
Know what I'm saying? I wish I would have married my baby mama, right? Know what I'm saying? Even though I put her through nursing school, you know what I'm saying? And that's something I love to cherish. You know what I'm talking about? I'm
mm,
talking about I'm talking about when she got sick, I made sure because that's more valuable than money, more valuable than the house, the cars. Cause without her, it ain't no, you know what I mean? Like Grandmama Bear, it's the foundation of the household. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Without
This nigga
her,
in the chat. Wait, this nigga in
see,
the chat
I'm
talking
from
about
them old school days.
this
I
nigga in the
love
chat
healing,
talking about we
man.
should have let him talk. Nigga, what is you gonna say? I spoke
Mm,
100% facts. What part wasn't true? You
the
don't
only
even pay
reason
the
he
who
was
rent,
kicked
nigga.
down was
what
You
because he
about
don't even
wouldn't
pay
even
all the
let you
bills, bitch.
finish. I didn't even know you was
Stalker.
talking about him until he said something because you
Stalker.
didn't even mention his
I
name.
never seen this nigga before in my life. Stalker. I just heard how you was up there arguing with women. I said, this is a bitch. Who married this bitch ass nigga?
I don't know.
Yeah, Reese. That
You
one.
can't itch that scratch.
Hey,
I got itch
Reese.
that scratch on your back because you can't reach certain parts on your back now. Your hands only go so far on your back. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
but
like
y'all could, I mean, but y'all
a
could let him up. Y'all could let
I'm
him up. I
talking
already know
about
what the nigga
pimping.
gonna say. Oh, so
Hey
you let
yo,
somebody jump on your head for free. Oh, ain't nobody
mom,
marry you. Nigga, what is you gonna
do you
say?
know what I use? Coco, do you know what I used to love? I used to love when my baby mama used to like pet my pimples and shit, yo, because I had real bad acne. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she was
She
you
used
know, a
to
woman who pop your pimples. You know
oh
that's love
man,
right
you
there.
know she love you. You know she love you.
Yeah. Well, so what you
You
did or
know
didn't do while y'all broke up? What you think your issue was?
I would no, I'm gonna keep it gangster with you. You know what I'm talking about? I
Mm.
was still running the streets. I was still running the streets, running behind my homeboys who I knew for like
Oh,
30, 40 years. I still want to run the streets, you know, drinking and shit. I'm
I
gonna keep
like
it a
that you
50
be
bomb. How
honest.
many
Okay.
times, bomb? How many times I said the same old thing? I said, I'm the reason why she left. I take
Mm,
full accountability for everything that I did wrong. She ain't doing nothing wrong.
I like that.
She was cool. She was cool. And you know how many times I said this on your panel, Bomb?
Yeah. For a
Wait, can
woman
I
to
say
pop your
something?
pimples.
Can I
Oh,
say
go
something
ahead.
real quick?
Mm.
I never
Reese,
lied to you, Bomb.
can
I
y'all
don't
hear
got
me?
no reason. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. My
okay.
bad.
I
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
say
yeah,
something to
yeah.
Reese real quick. I'm talking about the lady's
Oh
voice.
shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the lady's voice, the mama's voice.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
I found somebody on TikTok and I think they sound just like her. So yeah, I was trying to let her watch
Oh shit.
the video.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, but yeah, I like when y'all tell the truth because most men don't want to be honest like you. You
Bomb, you
know.
remember I told you about that little sugar? Yo, you be trying to be mixed by shit. You remember I was like, yo, you remember when I got off the bus? I got off the
Yeah.
bus one day, then I met Shorty in the summertime. But Shorty was an alcoholic though. I'm like, yo, how can you fuck with two alcoholics though? Like she drank, I drank. But Shorty was mad cool though. You remember
You
I
ain't
was
got
like,
no car? You're
Nah,
two
I was on the
alcoholics
bus
because no
line. Nah, I'm on the bus
non-alcoholics is
line.
not
Hello?
gonna deal with no alcoholic. You might
Nah,
have to
I
get you with an
don't got no
alcoholic.
car. I don't got no car. She ain't had one and I ain't had one, but we had cool vibes. We had vibes. I told Bomb this. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I said we danced all night. I said Shorty gave me some towels, fresh towels. I took a shower in her
She
house.
treats you
I ain't
well.
even
Yep.
know that woman. Didn't I say that, Bomb? You
Yeah,
remember
you did.
that? You remember
Yeah.
Bomb? And she gave me some fresh towels, motherfucking soap, all that good shit. And we watched Snowfall. And I ain't even watched Snowfall. And it was a cool vibe. And I
Yeah.
never disrespected that woman. I wasn't like, yo, she a hoe.
You
She
did.
did.
You said
No,
that she you know you
nah,
didn't call her a hoe. No, you didn't. You didn't.
I ain't calling no hoe.
No. But
That was kind of love. That was that ghetto love. That was ghetto love. Know what I'm
when
saying?
they was with each other,
But I messed, I
that was
messed,
no
I
love,
messed
nigga.
that up. I was scared of her though. I messed that up though,
You
because
were
she know how to
scared of her.
fight.
So she was treating you good and you were scared
She
so
ain't
y'all was
gonna put
scared of
no,
getting treated well.
she ain't gonna put no hands on me. Nah, but I was just scared because of the neighborhood, because ain't nothing but gangsters and killers in that neighborhood.
We
Sometimes it be environment because she beautiful, then I gotta like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta compete with the gangsters, and I ain't no gangster. You feel me?
But she chose you in that moment and then so y'all just come up with
Yeah,
a
she chose me.
maybe the men can
Nah,
help each
ain't
other.
no.
God
Okay, Bob.
dang.
Okay, okay.
She
Yeah,
I'm
I
about
chose
didn't want
to
you.
her.
I'm about
Watch.
to
She
jump
was a
down,
good.
y'all.
She was a good woman though. She was a good woman. She.
All right, I'm
She
gonna
was a
talk to
good
y'all
woman.
later. As it look like he don't have nothing to say, so
Is he up here
um
yet?
Was he coming
Good
up here?
woman.
He
Bomb. I
gotta
should have
come up if
married
he
her. You
wanna come
Yeah,
up.
think?
he got to come back.
I'm trying to see do he have something to say? Just to be fair, he said
Man,
I'm mad
She
that
waiting
Rooster.
for
he
you. She
blocked me.
waiting for
Like,
you,
what is
nigga.
he
You
talking
got
about?
something to say.
Rooster gonna come back when you
But
dip
Rooster don't know
out.
how to
Rooster
let
gonna
other
come
people
back.
speak.
He always got
Rooster
something
gonna
to say to a woman. He ain't
Rooster
never
gonna
got no
talk some
smoke
shit
for these
behind
niggas,
your
though.
back. Behind your back, Rooster gonna talk some shit when he get back on this goddamn panel. I bet you.
Just
I
like a
bet
bitch.
you that. Soon when you leave. Soon when you leave, he gonna pop all that gangster shit.
Yeah. And yeah. Rooster, you on a time crunch, baby. She don't want to be up here all
I
day
miss
waiting
her
for you.
though. Bomb, I miss her though. I miss her. I miss all my flock.
Flock. See? And that's the problem. Calling them a flock. Y'all motherfuckers want flocks and shit. Y'all
I
want 2, 3 wives and you can't even afford yourself, let alone two or
talk
three
that
wives.
shit, Bob. Bob, talk. No, I only want one woman, Bob. I never said that I could hold down 2 women. I never said that to
Yeah,
you.
but you ain't said, but you be with these men who said shit, type of shit.
Nah, see,
All right,
yo,
y'all. I'm
I
sorry.
roll.
It look like he
Go
not
ahead,
coming
go,
up. But y'all
go
have a good
ahead,
one.
Coco.
Y'all have a good
You
one. All right,
too.
bye.
Coco, you hit me on IG,
Huh.
baby. Hit me
All
on
right.
IG. Hey, yo, hit me on IG.
So yeah. And
I
see,
like
that's
her
what I
crazy
tried to
ass.
tell him. See, he's married, and women, when we find out who the married ones are, everybody try their best to give him respect, right? Because we thinking, okay, he ain't shouldn't be no problem because he's already in a relationship. He shouldn't be chasing no women, and he shouldn't be down putting
He
women. In
chasing
fact,
women's on the internet.
no, I'm not saying he's chasing women, but he's putting them down. Like once we realize
Oh,
somebody's married or in a relationship with a woman,
yeah.
what you'll find is most of those men are supportive of the women, right? They side with the women. They'll because they know what the relationship is. That nigga?
Yo,
Yeah,
you know
that's
who
that
got
nigga.
my number?
That nigga coming up
You know who
after
got
she
my
left.
number?
That's some shit.
You know who
But
got
wait a
my
minute.
number, Bon?
Wait, you want to tell me who got your number?
Yeah, Candy. I like Candy though.
Why you ratting out
Candy
Candy though?
I
Damn,
like
nigga.
Candy Kane. I
He
like
just
Candy Kane.
Well,
yeah. But why are you telling me that she got your number?
I
That you
heard.
just ratted her
Nah,
out.
I'ma
Maybe she
tell
didn't
you.
want nobody to really know that. Maybe if y'all were gonna talk, it would have been on the low. But you just
Nah, she
blew
ain't
up
gonna
the
talk to me
spot.
no goddamn low.
Hey, Bomb. Let me do this. You see how
Okay,
bad
look,
stalk?
you
Look, hold
can't
on.
even wait until look. You couldn't
Go
say, "Hey,
ahead, go
Bob,
ahead, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
cheat," because When she came up,
God damn,
she
bro.
waited,
I'm
and then
I'm
I asked.
sipping. I'm
She
confessing
wasn't
my
waiting on me.
love for
I
Candy.
tried
No,
to come up here.
listen.
Confessing my
When she
love.
came up here, she didn't
Oh,
say a
excuse me.
word until I asked her. I think Choco Kitty up here, y'all. She might want to say something, and that's when she spoke. And you wouldn't even let her do it. Because she said, I'm not going to mention no names. And then she said another word, and then you jumped in. I wouldn't have even known she was talking about you if
She
you
could
wouldn't
have
have done
mentioned
it.
the name. Look, hold on, Miss Bond.
It's not
She could
about
have
what she
mentioned.
could have done. I'm telling you how the shit went down and how you won't let
Why
people speak.
y'all black
But
folk got it
in
in
this
your head?
moment, we're going to give it to you. And then when you stop, then it's somebody else's turn, okay?
Okay, on this internet, why y'all black folks in these spaces thinking y'all got the mindset to try to train a nigga to do what y'all want them to do? I'm not a trainable or a containable nigga. And then as for females, see, this is the very thing I was talking about. I don't know Choco Kitty or whatever the fuck. Don't even pay attention to the shit in the chat, bro. And she said it herself. I don't know him. I don't do that. What triggers something in your heart and your soul to make you say that I'm doing something to you? Stop stalking me on the internet. Stop trying to say what I'm doing or what I'm not doing with my wife. Because you said it yourself, little whore. You don't know nothing about me. In order for you to know something about me, I had to be either bouncing up in your ass or on your fucking face, or you had to visit my house. Nigga, we ain't kinfolk.
There go that talking under women's skirts like she said you do. But go
Listen what
ahead.
I'm saying. I don't care what you say. Look,
Okay.
look, a figment of my imagination
You say she
is
don't know
nothing at
you though.
all.
I'm just
Hold
letting you
on.
know she
But,
listened to you. But go
that
ahead.
means,
Go ahead.
okay, evidently, it goes back to what I said. Evidently, she said she don't know me, but evidently you stalking me somewhere. We'll
No,
figure it
why
out.
if she say she don't know you, then how is she
Okay,
stalking
but
you?
but but uh,
If
but
she was
get what
stalking you,
she
she
said
would
in the chat.
know you.
Okay, okay, but what she said in the chat.
Okay.
She
I
said,
don't know what she
"Oh,
said in
he
chat.
ain't doing all." She brought up the wife thing. The whole thing is, don't even worry about it. Worry about what them niggas doing for you. Them niggas you got to come when your phone bill ain't paid, whatever. My wife ain't paid no fucking bill. My wife don't pay no fucking bills. She don't even fucking work. Don't have to. Because guess what? We own properties on both sides of our families. So we don't have to, Big Daddy, can you pay my rent? Or, bitch, you got to go out on the weekend and suck a dick to get your goddamn light turned back on. I remember that when a storm just
Why
left.
gotta be sexual?
No,
Why
okay,
can't
it
you
ain't got
just
to be
go to
sexual.
work?
No, it is sexual. You brought my
No,
wife up there.
you
See,
the
when you,
one
no,
making it
when she,
sexual.
look, she said, "Oh, I can imagine how he talks to his wife when he get mad." I ain't never mad. I ain't never mad. I laugh and say whatever the fuck I say in anybody's face, male or female, a nigga.
Who you
What you
talking
gonna do
about,
about it?
Vic?
What you
Vic,
gonna do about it? No.
who you talking
Anytime a
about?
mother look,
Finish.
I'm
Who
talking
your
about
punk
this little
ass
chocolate.
talking about?
I'm talking about this little chocolate pussy that's down here, thinking she know me. And that's the first thing I said when she popped up. I don't want you because the perception is all of these niggas on the internet is weak. Every time you get a girl to come up here, these niggas ain't nothing but fucking whoremongers. I'm not like that. I ain't fucked nobody for
Okay.
years, but my wife. You
All right.
look.
I
I'm not
believe
a
you.
whoremonger. I don't
Can
I
want
you hear
none.
me?
believe
Can
you.
y'all
Brother,
hear
you
me?
gotta finish.
I don't
Cause
even want your conversation.
Can
See what I'm
y'all hear
saying?
me?
yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
we
you. But
Okay, so this the thing,
wait a
right?
minute, wait a minute. Let's ask him if
Okay.
he finished because we don't want him to
Okay,
interrupt
all right,
you
all right.
like he gonna
No.
do.
Don't. And what you don't do, Mom Cherry, since we taming niggas now, don't
you
drop
ain't
me when the
checking
heifer
her,
talking.
nigga.
No, I ain't checking her. But when don't drop when it's conversation about me because she brought up the wife, bitch.
Nigga,
If you
please.
was around me, I'd tell my wife to beat your stupid ass up. Probably
And
she'll
she'll get
drag your
shot.
dumb ass.
And she'll get shot. So
And bitch,
yeah.
don't you think okay, if you thinking about pulling a firearm out on my wife, bitch, you don't
Uh-huh.
think you gonna die
Yup.
right there?
Yup.
I probably will
Yup.
shoot first. I'll wait till you reach. Bitch,
Try
I
it.
don't
Try
mind
it,
blowing
nigga.
no bitch head
Try
off.
it. Try it.
Okay.
Shit,
Try
all of
it.
my bullets are
Try it.
bisexual. You stupid
Try it,
motherfucker.
nigga.
If you talking about hurting somebody
Okay,
I
wait,
love,
are
bitch,
you done so she can
they'll
go?
mop
Because
your dumb
damn.
ass up.
Wait, so he
Nobody
talking
They'll
never
about
mop
me
your
said.
hurting
dumb ass
somebody
up.
he
Nobody
loves.
And
never
they
He
ain't
said,
said
one
he,
of these
about
nigga,
bitches
hurting
that
your
shut
wife,
up.
bitch.
Are you done? Are you done, bitch?
Nobody
Oh
can say nothing about
shit.
hurting
Okay,
your
he
wife,
said he
homie.
not in these women
Yeah.
face, but this whole time he been up here arguing with women, talking nasty to women. Where the fuck is your wife? Where is she? Because I would have slapped his stupid ass in the head and be like, go cut some grass, nigga. Why is you on here arguing with women like a bitch? I don't know who you are. I heard you on this thing acting like a hoe. That's why I typed in the chat. Ain't nobody stalking you. I don't know you, nigga. And for you to say, okay, so first of all, I don't believe shit that you said. But if
Damn,
your
y'all
wife
got
don't
my
work, if
stomach hurt.
imagine if this nigga wife don't work, can you imagine what her
Yeah.
life is like? Do y'all see how this nigga talk to women?
Nah, I
Y'all see
slap
how this
you
nigga
just for
talk to
you to
women?
call your brother.
We
I put
already
my
know
fist through
that
your
you an
forehead.
abusive
Man,
ass
I ain't acting
nigga.
like
chill,
this.
We
dog.
already
You
know.
about to
We
slap my
already
man,
know.
Man,
dog.
no, this
You
one of these
gotta.
old niggas
You
that
ain't
this one
doing
of these
that.
bitches
You
that get
ain't
you
doing
nigga.
that around
Look,
me though.
look, kills.
You
If
ain't
this
doing
bitch was
that
your
around
Yo,
sister,
me.
bro,
calm
she'll
your
be getting
ass
hurt, bro.
down.
Okay,
Let
but
them
he up
have
here,
it.
Nah,
y'all. He up
if
here
I'm a
this bitch
threatening
was
whole.
me.
your
I'm a
sister, bro,
He
she'll
up
whole.
here
get
I'm
you
a
right
threatening
back,
whole
me
bro.
over the
crash out.
Cause
internet.
get what?
I'm
I
a
slap you
This
whole
just so
nigga,
you
crash
can
out.
this
call
You
nigga
ain't
kills.
up
gonna.
here
No,
And
threatening
you
me
ain't.
over
bro,
the
Not
they can
internet,
around
bury
me.
y'all.
y'all side by
Not
side.
around me, dog. You ain't doing that. On everything I love in my life, nigga. You ain't doing that, my nigga. You can't
So
take a
wait, but
roast, my
but
nigga.
he
Drop
threatening
the
me on the
fuck off the
internet though.
panel.
You threatening me on the
Man,
internet.
man, shut the fuck up. I
Why
told
are
you I
you
ain't
not
want to.
cutting some grass right now, nigga? Why are you not working on your raggedy ass car, bitch? Nigga, go
Hold
fix your
on.
roof, ho.
Shit.
Raggedy
Why are you
car
talking
Roof.
to
What
me?
the fuck is you
Why the
talking
fuck is
about?
you talking to me?
What the fuck I got?
I would
Can
never
you
need
let
one of you
her
bitch. I would never
finish?
need one of you bitch ass niggas to pay my bill, bitch. That's why I went to school, so I
Man,
don't have to deal with you hoe ass
well,
niggas
keep going to school.
when I don't
Cause
want
they
to,
ain't,
bitch.
Somebody
When I don't
gonna
want to,
kick your ass
bitch.
off.
evidently they ain't school you.
I'm not your broke ass, uneducated ass wife. She out here depending on a raggedy ass nigga to keep a roof over her fucking head and get knocked across the motherfucking head whenever this nigga feel like it. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you.
Mm.
And this is what I be talking
Damn.
about. This dude is a piece of trash, but he feel like he's something because women think that just because a nigga marries somebody that he's some type of prize. You're a bitch ass nigga. I don't even know why somebody would marry you. Just because you marry somebody, it don't change that. What is you talking about?
Vic, your bitch ass
What have y'all heard
knock
from this nigga that
bitches
sound like a
across
positive
the head.
quality? The nigga
Listen,
ain't smart. He probably lying about having money. The nigga is
hold
talking
on.
sexual to women. He threatening women. You're a bitch. Don't nobody want to be you. We with you. Nobody's jealous of your fucking wife. Nobody's jealous of your wife.
This
Do
is
you understand
good.
that?
Yes.
Do you
Mm.
understand that?
Good.
I don't
I
like men
like
that argue
this.
with women. You a hoe.
Vic might want to sit this one out. That's all.
Vic,
Vic ain't got
I
no
think it's
competition
fight
either.
back, nigga.
He ain't got no heart. And then he don't know how to listen because the woman said, and even he said, she said, I don't know you, but I listen to you arguing with women. That's what she said.
And
Which
that's
means
just
she
today. That's just today. I
Yo,
don't know this nigga.
I heard Vic say that he want to eat a nigga ass, but now he want to smack a woman.
oh,
This nigga,
mm,
that nigga said he want to eat a man ass before.
yep.
Damn.
Now he want to hit a
I
woman
heard
with
him
it.
say
Like I
tonight
don't
he don't want no
understand these
woman.
niggas.
Mm.
That nigga crazy. That nigga
We
eat.
gotta
That
play
nigga
the
eat
we gotta
man.
play the
That
Abba
nigga
and
eat.
Preach video
That
for him
nigga
every
eat man
time.
ass. How you eat man
you
ass?
gotta fight
Now you
back.
want to hit a
Fight
woman, my
back.
nigga.
He don't get to
My
fight
nigga,
back.
you weird, bruh. You weird, bruh. You
He
weird,
can't
bruh.
fight back. He has said some
That
great
nigga know
shit.
how to eat the gooch,
I
baby.
tried to
Okay?
I tried to give him some information about how he should be acting differently because he's a married man, but he's on here acting like he's a single man who hate
Yeah,
women.
he do.
Right. He
He
didn't
do.
hear nothing you said, Bob. He wasn't even
If
catching the
Doc could play the
metaphor.
clips of this nigga on multiple panels talking mad gay shit to other men. He said mad gay
Oh,
shit on Witch Doctor platform, but then he come over here talking about he want to be abusive to women. Like my nigga, your parodies or whatever the word is don't match up. Cause you say gay jokes to men, but now you want to get abusive to women. But you don't get gangster with them niggas. But you want to get abusive with women, my nigga. You say mad gay shit to niggas on which doctor platform. Mad gay shit.
Mm.
How you want to suck niggas' dicks and all that shit.
Wow.
But now you
Wait a
want to
minute.
put hands. But now you want to put hands on women, my nigga. Yo, shit don't add up. Yo, it's not consistent. That's a fact. Am I lying? If I'm lying, my nigga, I would never be on YouTube again. If I'm lying, that nigga said mad gay shit. We all say gay shit. A lot of niggas say mad gay shit on the. But my
They
nigga,
do.
women's looking at us fucked up right now. But I'm a type of
My
nigga. I'm a
man
type of
don't
nigga
say
like this.
that
I'm a
shit.
type of
My
nigga
man
like this
don't.
though. The
No,
same
I
I
be
talk to
out.
a woman, the same way I talk to a woman is the same way I talk to a nigga. If it's up in the, if it's
Huh?
beef, it's beef.
Huh? You talk to him the
It
same.
ain't no burials, nigga. I pop my shit to the biggest content creator on. I talk shit to the biggest content creator on this motherfucker. And I don't give a rat's ass, nigga. From the biggest to the smallest. I don't give a fuck. My energy stay consistent. If it is what
Yeah,
it,
you
it
get
is,
your
what it
point
is with me,
across.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get my point across. I don't give a
You
fuck
get your
who it
point
is.
across. That's all I said.
Goddamn, in every sector, in
You know
every
who you
sector.
talking to?
We don't know.
Scarberry. You know I pop my shit.
You know who you talking to?
So, I
Uh-uh.
mean, yo, yeah, I know I'm talking to. Goddamn
Don't
bitch.
make me, cause you know I will. Yeah, I was agree.
Sherry Berry, you know I pop my shit in every sector now. You
I
gotta
was
at least give me
agreeing
that.
with you for a little
You
while.
at least gotta give me that. I pop my shit to all these niggas.
I ain't say you. I don't say what you do and don't do. All I said was,
Yeah.
do you know
We
who you
all we
talking to?
all we all watch each other. We all watch each other a little bit. I sky watch. I do what I do. The
Mhm.
same way I carry it
Mhm.
here is the same way I'm gonna carry it somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. You feel me?
They also said you told E the man he got thick thighs.
Man, fuck that thick thigh ass nigga. And he got man boobs. I said all of that on DJ Wiz Doctor got. Fuck that
You
nigga.
calling another
That
nigga
nigga
thick
lied.
though? That's you
He
calling a
lied on
man
my name.
thick?
He lied on my name. That nigga's a bucket of chicken.
But
Fuck that.
why go to his thickness as a reference?
If I'm roasting your bitch ass, you gon' hear all of it.
So you're roasting by
If I'm
saying he got thick
roasting,
thighs. You're
my
roasting
nigga,
by calling him something
you better go watch. You better
that
go
men
watch the
find
old school.
attractive in women.
You better go watch the old
That's a
school Def
roast.
Jam comedy. You better go watch the old school Def Jam comedy with my dumb
Mm.
ass. I'm a dumb out. I'm a whole crash out. Nigga, I'ma talk about you
Mm.
Mm.
motherfucking. I'ma say, nigga, you got motherfucking all of that, nigga. You look like a motherfucking big back Keisha. That's what I told that nigga. Say it right. Say what I said right. I said you got thick thighs. You a big back Keisha from a
Oh,
runaway
you said
girl.
he got big thighs, not thick
I
thighs.
said
You ain't
that
call him
nigga. I
thick.
said, and I said that nigga got motherfucking man boobs, all that shit.
You ain't say pause
Yeah, I
after
did.
none of that shit.
Yeah, I did. I said
No,
it
you
all,
didn't.
nigga.
You ain't say
And
pause,
I'ma keep
nigga.
it
You ain't
tall,
say
nigga. Ain't
pause.
no
You ain't say
pause.
pause.
Ain't no
Ain't no
pause
see.
with a
That's
cat.
why. That's
Ain't
why they're
no
saying.
pause.
That's why they're calling you gay, sir.
All
They're right
gas,
there.
no brakes.
There you
With
go.
me, all
That's why
gas,
they're
no
calling you
brakes. How
gay.
about that? How about that? You better ask
Just
about
saying.
me. You better go
Hey,
ask. You better go
so
ask
you call
Beanie.
out
You
niggas
better
with
go.
thick
Matter of
thighs?
fact,
That you know?
yeah, niggas
I
got
don't
thick thighs
know.
out here looking like a big back bitch, nigga. Looking like a bitch. Looking like a fat bitch around this hoe. Looking like a BBL bitch around this hoe. You know what I mean? Look how that nigga be looking in the camera. Look how that nigga be looking in the camera on Sharon's show. That nigga be looking like a
Is you
fat
calling him a
nigga.
salty Santana?
Yeah,
He got a
yeah,
BBL like
all
salty
that.
Santana.
Yeah, all that and
Who
more.
he
How
called the
about
thick
them apples?
thighs? Who called that to
I
you?
don't give a
You
fuck.
said either man got thick thighs.
When you
Why he
go
calling
low,
him?
when you go low, I go to the earth core. I go to the earth core of my joke.
Damn,
I go
that's
to the
crazy.
earth
Uh-huh.
core. And it's getting hot down there.
He called him.
It
He said
get
he got a
real hot.
BBL.
Yeah, that nigga got a BBL. Yeah,
He
he a
look like Saucy Santana.
BBL
Oh,
Drake.
God.
BBL Drake, nigga. BBL Drake with Sexy Red, nigga. Have you ever heard that song? BBL Drake.
It's BBL Drizzy. Let's get it right.
BBL
Let's
Eating
get it
Man.
right.
BBL Eating Man. How about them apples? Fuck you mean. Fuck you
Kill,
mean. Nah,
kill,
nigga. I killed the roast session, nigga. I killed the
kill.
roast
Can
session.
you hear me?
Kill the motherfucking roast session. What's the next goddamn
She killing your ass. She
What's the
marking you.
don't no nah she ain't working goddamn nothing
Yeah,
on the
she
motherfucking east
killing
side.
you.
I'm on the east side of things. She ain't killing nothing.
Nephew. She
Mm,
done said a couple of things
no,
where I wish
she
you had
not. She
not
ain't. She said, and I stood
answered.
10
Just
tall.
shut up. Just shut up and
Sugarberry,
stop
and I stood
answering.
tall, and I
She was
stood tall, and
marking.
I
She was
stood
marking
tall.
you.
Don't
She
move it
was
up.
marking
Don't
you,
shut
nephew.
your ass up. Shut up.
You
Shut up.
shut up.
You
Tell me
shut
to
up.
shut up. What the
You don't
fuck?
miss me. I know you miss me. Shut your ass up. I know you miss me.
Boy, you better learn to respect your elders for your
But
lip
yeah,
be bust.
I respect the rooter to the tutor, nigga. That's all I respect. The
Your
rooter to the
eyebrows will be knocked
That's
off your face.
it's already knocked off. You ain't
So
And
I
getting
I'm
have a
finna
nothing.
knock
question.
the rest of them.
I have a question
Hurry
about
up. Hurry
why
up.
when
Hurry the
I want
fuck
to know
up.
when Rooster, if I'm not sure if he's still here, when he was going after the women, why do he go into the under their skirt? You know what I mean? Like she didn't mention nothing
Oh.
about your
Oh, do
penis.
you know who else go under women's skirts in these spaces? If
That's a
I
lot.
must say,
Who?
A lot
Nightish,
of them.
Nightish,
Well,
Nightish. When
Mike's
he be
not up here.
drinking that goddamn box wine, when he gets saucy, he go underneath women's skirts.
Okay.
Nightish.
Well,
Oh, he
it's
did
90
that
up
to
here.
Rose. He
I
did
don't think
that
he up
to
here.
nah.
So I
If he
mean,
ain't here, I don't give a fuck if he hear this goddamn shit.
oh
He
no,
did
I'm
that
just
to
saying ain't
Rose.
nothing we can do
He
about it.
did that
He's
to
not
Rose.
here
He did
so
that to
y'all can
Rose,
talk
and
about it.
I had to protect Rose. I protected Rose.
You want a cookie?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
gobble gobble gobble. I'm the cookie man. Gobble 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 gobble.
Okay,
Fuck
cookie.
you
You
talking
eating
about?
cookie?
Oh yeah.
He said he
I
was
thought
Goddamn
cookie.
right. I
you
want some homemade. I want some homemade cookies because these motherfuckers be on these panels
When you
talking
ain't
about,
there to protect
I
Rosie,
want
can she
some
protect herself?
love and
Huh?
some protection.
When you're not there to protect
I don't
Rosie or
know. See,
anybody,
I
can they
ain't
protect
there.
themselves?
Nah.
They can't protect themselves. Mm. So y'all don't like
I'll be saying
when the
that
women
shit.
protect themselves instead of
No,
shutting
I
down the
said,
men. Y'all
that's
won't
a fact.
y'all.
You right. You right. You right, Bon.
No, I'm asking you. Don't even know what I'm saying
No,
yet because I was thinking.
I don't be
Did not
saying
you hear
it.
me
I don't
say?
see everything.
Well, what did what?
You
No,
said, do
but I'm
she
just
protect
saying you
herself?
mentioned that you protect Rosie or whatever woman, but earlier you asked me why the women
Don't
kind of
protect
going after
themselves.
why they want some protection, as if they
That's a
shouldn't. I
fact.
don't know if you think they should want protection or they shouldn't want protection. Which one?
Yeah, like I'm lost with that because I know that you can hold your own in any arena, bomb. You can hold your own.
Yeah,
And
but
then
I'm
you
I'm
said,
not. If I was looking for a
like, do
man,
you know
wait. Let me
if she
ask you
can
this. Let me
protect
ask you this.
herself?
Let me ask you this.
Like, I
If I
don't
was a
know.
let me ask you this. If now give me the answer, a real answer, right? That you really think. If I was a woman looking for a man, like if I didn't have a husband but I was looking for a man, do you think I would
Mhm.
be on here telling men I'll pick them in their pussies and that I'll be so rough? What
Nah,
you think?
nah, nah. Mm.
Right. So I have the luxury.
I heard tough women's on here, and I can handle toughness. Though.
No, but when I'm asked,
like,
I ask you though, because I'm making a
nah, nah.
point.
I
The
don't
point
think
is,
certain women wouldn't be on the internet looking for whatever they're looking for. Nah,
well,
from
this is how you do it today. This is how it seems like the
but this
internet is
is
like
the
people want to
new
make.
dating.
Okay, yes, the internet is it's
The
not really
internet
new.
is a
People
dating
been
app.
doing
It's
it
a
for years.
business. Yeah,
But
for years. Facts.
if I didn't have a man and I was looking for one, then I would be acting accordingly. So because
Yeah.
I have the luxury of not looking for one, I'm giving these men pushbacks. But we shouldn't be expecting, right? Women who might be, interested in a man if they come across one they like.
Yeah.
But y'all do not allow them to be that woman if they're getting attacked.
Nah.
Would you even like a woman who sat on a panel and the men just dogged her and she gave no pushback? What would you think about her? Because y'all don't care. Because I watched it happen. I seen
Nah,
the
if
women
she
be as
get
feminine
pushed
as
back,
they could be.
I'm gonna hold her down like, yo, let her talk her shit. It's gotta be an equal playing
You
field.
talking
Like,
about what
yo, if
you
you're gonna
gonna do?
roast,
You don't
yeah,
even get up.
but
But what about the other men is what I'm asking.
fuck them niggas. Them niggas is
Okay.
pussies, yo. And I call these
So
niggas out
therefore, the
just like I
women,
did
like
this
you
now.
should be up there protecting the women, making sure that they don't go through that so they can
I'm
remain
gonna
in
get
their
pushed back.
femininity. But it sounds like you are saying that you don't agree that a woman should have protection on her
I want
families.
women to be raw and uncut. That's where I'm from. That's my cloth. I want a woman to hold her own, hold her own. Like Eve. You remember Eve? You know what I'm saying? From the
Yeah.
Rough Riders. She was
Yes.
around nothing but niggas, but she still stood out amongst them niggas.
Yeah, because she was a
I like
woman.
them
That's
raw.
why
I
she
like
stood
them raw
out.
ass females. Yeah, she stood the
She
fuck
only
out.
stood out because she is a
These
woman,
women
though.
today,
She only
on
stood
these
out because
panels,
she's a woman. You missing the whole
man, they
point of that, what you
ass.
just said. You say she stood out among a woman amongst men. Yeah, she stood out because she's a woman.
Yeah.
But if she was a
Yeah,
man, she
real
wouldn't have stood
woman.
out. What?
Nah, she
But
still
Q,
nah. If she was a
Q,
man, she really would have stood out. Shit. She would
oh
let her
shit.
nuts hang. She'll
Oh
let her
Lord,
nuts
she would
hang.
have stood out more to you if she was a man.
Hell, I love Eve. I love Eve now. Shit, Eve got a billionaire right now. Fuck you talking
Can I
about?
say this, bomb? And I ain't gonna get back into that
Oh,
other
here
shit.
go
It
this
don't even
nigga,
matter.
Okay, go
man.
ahead.
But
Yes.
listen what I'm
God.
saying. But look, y'all calm me down and y'all will say a certain thing about what I do. But you know
This
one
nigga
Oh
thing,
ass,
Lord,
man.
you just said you
I
wasn't getting
don't
into that.
hold on, but I'm gonna tell you this though.
You just
I'm
said you
talking to
wasn't
you.
getting into that.
I'm okay. I'm
You
talking to
whining
you
now.
though.
You crying about what people say about you.
Oh, I'm whining and crying.
Yeah, you
It
just
Yeah,
don't
said that.
you
bother me.
do.
Yeah, you
Just
are
allow.
crying.
Okay, when somebody mention my name, allow me to do the same
Ain't
thing.
nobody
To
said
his
your
station. Hold on.
Ain't
Q,
nobody said your
Q,
name. Fuck you and
You
your
said my
name.
name. Okay, hold on.
Fuck you.
Miss Sherry Berry, you know, look,
What?
I used to be a big cat hunter now, cougar hunter, preferably. Listen to what I'm saying. Your
You
ass
used
is
to be
not
a
off
what?
of this chocolate meat.
Fuck.
Big
Nigga,
cougar.
you always on YouTube. You
Listen what I'm
never
saying.
spend time with your wife. You talk
Oh
more
Lord Jesus.
shit
Now she in the house.
about
So
women
okay,
than
so
any
you done slept
nigga
on
I know.
so you done slept on this
You are
couch
a
up in here.
disrespectful young man.
And you are a carpet building, a roof shingles
Who
shaking.
gives a fuck?
Who
I could
gives a
build.
fuck? And then
I
you
could
pass
build.
that
I could
by
build,
her.
bitch.
Okay, okay, use your tape
And
measure
I'm
to
OSHA.
see
And
how
I'm
long it's
licensed.
gonna take you
And
and watch
I'm
the distance
bonded
getting
too.
past me that
Fuck
bottle.
your
Well, you buying
Can
she
you
CDL.
leaving,
can you
baby. She
plat
making that motherfucking money too, running that business
man
and doing
I
something.
ain't
Some of the men not even doing that is crazy right now. And you,
but that okay. See
so what
y'all
she
be
got?
wanting to make it
Can
as a
you
gentleman.
build some shit?
Look,
Cause
can you use your measuring tape to see the
Can you
distance from
stop
you going
using
to
your
that goddamn
mouth,
yes,
bitch?
the thing about
what the
builders
hell?
and
How I'm
seamers
gonna
and
eat then?
seamsters is
Right
that we
there in there.
know how to use a measuring tape, nigga.
But I'm telling her to measure the
Down to the
damn distance from
16th
her
of an
sitting her
inch.
ass on.
And if we gotta
Hold
break
on.
it down even more, then we can
Okay,
do
Miss
that.
Bomb. But since she's talking to
Can
me,
you?
I'm
Here we
asking. Yeah,
go.
I can do that.
From the
I'm straight.
rooftop.
But look,
We
I
got the
laid
can you
wrong
use
6,
your
8,
women,
ruler? Hold
man.
on.
12 on the top of your house. Put water
No,
barriers in
look,
your basement and
we don't have that.
crawl
We got metal
spaces,
roofs around. We
bitch.
got metal roofs. We got metal roofs around here. We ain't got that.
Well, y'all the
We ain't,
dummies.
we ain't.
Y'all the dummies. I'll tell you something about a
No,
metal
we got
roof.
nah. It ain't gonna do
But
shit down here due to
yeah,
the climate that we in.
I
We
hang
straight.
a
We
metal
straight.
roof.
We straight. Yeah,
But
what? We
y'all
don't even hear them.
dummy.
We don't even hear the raindrops when it hit. So you look,
You's a
keep that down there to California.
motherfucking lie.
We don't hear no raindrops when it hit. No, because it's a
Boy,
barrier in
you
between.
lying.
It's a barrier in between. It's a gap in between the actual roof and the goddamn the metal because they put the
So
strips
you
down.
gonna
So
tell
come on,
me,
man. Oh yeah,
I ain't no
I'm gonna tell you.
motherfucking man, but you gonna tell me
No, I
when
ain't
Nah,
that
telling you
nah,
shit.
she's
rain
not
go
Nah,
tink,
married,
that's too
tink,
much
man.
work. Look,
tink.
I'm out work.
This
I
bitch
ain't got
is
to worry about that
from
shit.
this bitch is
Look,
from Fight Club.
No, I ain't trying to
The
be no
fuck,
strong
nigga?
bitch.
Got
I'm
a
a
Fight Club
woman.
women up here.
no, yeah. No, you
I
can't be
lay
strong with that
down
goddamn
with my
attitude running through your
husband.
veins. Shit, that shit make you weak as hell.
I lay
Yeah.
down with my, but Vic, you are. And what Bob is telling you is the truth.
But listen what I'm
You
saying.
always
Okay.
up here talking bad about relationship. You a
Because I don't look.
married man.
Let me tell you this though. See, I
You
come from an
married.
era. Hold on.
It,
He talks
anybody should
he
be up
talks
here
negative.
talking positive
That's
about
Okay.
marriage.
It
It
should be
should
him.
be you.
That's right. And
No,
he
that's
don't
a
get it.
lie.
He
That's
is
a
a
lie.
married man and he causing other men to not want to
I
get
ain't
married
causing
based
shit.
on the shit that a
Bomb
married
cherry.
man is saying and doing.
Bomb cherry. Listen what I'm
And I
saying.
told you
I
that many
what I
times and they acting like I haven't, right? And
bomb
you
cherry.
just want to escape your responsibility by saying, well, it ain't my
What
responsibility.
responsibility? It ain't my
There
responsibility to
you
tell
go.
these niggas what to do with these hoes
No,
they
but
fucking with.
but you telling
You
them, but
crazy
you
as
pointing
hell.
out that they shouldn't be with
But
these women
what you telling
all
No,
them?
do you
divorce
know
and
what
different
First
things.
48? Don't
So
you know
why
what
do you
First
use
48
your
is in the news channels?
responsibility to do it in the
A
reverse then?
lot of these
Why
folks
do you
shouldn't
use
even
your
be
voice to do
together.
it
So
in
what
the
the hell?
reverse? I asked you a
Y'all,
question. If it ain't
y'all,
your job to promote marriage, then why do you feel it's your job to prove that marriage is
because
negative?
look, when I'm
Women
on
is
the
so
internet,
bad.
okay, but you started talking though, and you asked me a question. Let me
Nigga,
tell
I
you
could
this,
talk. I know
because
you.
I know
I
that.
know you ain't. Nigga, you
Listen
better
what I'm saying.
back
I
your
know that,
ass
but
up.
Terry, let me tell you though. Let me tell you my philosophy
Big
to the
low
this
backing them,
situation.
nigga. Back up, Slim. Now go ahead.
Okay, all right now, Shorty, Magnolia, Shorty, goddamn it, shit, I got you, baby. Look, listen what I'm saying. The thing is, I'm looking at behavior patterns of people. Even though I got a good relationship with my wife and whatever we doing everything, fa la 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 la, the behavior patterns, if a person is logical and people are asking and seeking help, if you see the behavior patterns, you supposed to be telling these folks, y'all ain't got no goddamn business being in each other's face before
No, you
one of
just
y'all end
said
up
But
on the
you
that's
news
not
always
or
go
a
their
first
after
job.
the
48. Listen what
women.
I'm saying. Bomb
No, you
Cherry, you
just said
old
that's
and
not your
Sherry
job
Berry,
and
you old as
responsibility.
hell.
Now you're saying it
Y'all
is.
gonna get these people together with the way they living right now, and somebody gonna kill each other. You supposed to be
Wait.
telling them folks,
Oh, so
no, you
So,
so
niggas
you
are
bitch,
not
actually
ready.
are against marriage because you saying they're gonna kill each other.
Hell yeah, they gonna kill each other.
Y'all hear
Look,
this? See,
hell
somebody
this is
want to
what we
sell
no.
talking
pussy,
about.
and this nigga can't
How
keep his
many
dick in his
married
pants.
people been killing
Man,
each other? How
look
many?
at the shit.
We asking you. You
That
got the
motherfucker that you
scientific
reviewed on
facts.
your show, the motherfucker you reviewed on your show, went and got the babies and put them in the car and shot the
Nah,
heifer
baby,
down.
I ain't picking
Come
on
on
me.
now, you
You
come
But,
ain't.
on
That
now.
was the men
bitch,
like you in this space
But
talking the way you
somebody,
talk, dumbass nigga.
told him there was a goal. You should be
Yes,
with your woman.
it was men like you who was telling him what
Hell
he took
no.
with
But
and
I'm telling the
yes,
motherfuckers
your
stay away from
message
each
is
other.
why he
Hell
did what he
no.
did. Look
I'm
at him. Now
telling
you
folks,
won't mention it. You know the reason I reviewed that is because he was red pill sitting and talking just like you on this internet.
man,
Except
don't put
and
that
he
shit
was
on me.
married at one time, just like you.
No, I be telling these folks they ain't got no business being in each other's face knowing that they ain't ready. They don't even
What
practice.
you mean? You don't know if they're ready. You ain't never talking about
Okay.
what ready is. You
Well,
always
dig
just
in
talking
and
about a
dive deep.
woman and what's
Make
under her
mistakes.
fucking skirt. And I don't know if you know that's what Jay
No, she
Prince
was
do.
all up in
Jay
my
Prince,
goddamn
all he
household though.
talks about is a woman need to
Fuck
get
her
pregnant.
skirt. If she gonna
Even
come in
when
my
he couldn't
house,
get his wife pregnant, he blamed it
she
on
better
her.
come of this
Nigga, you
motherfucker
got
buck
and you
naked.
just don't you want to act like you wasn't a part of those
Shit.
discussions and agreeing
Oh
with that
shit.
shit.
Man. Listen what I'm saying. I don't care what you
But
try to
you the
put on me.
married man, it would
That
be
sh- that
different.
shit
You
that
notice that
shit
Jay
don't
Prince
ain't gonna
never
stick.
got a married men over there with
The
him.
glove don't fit. So you
Okay.
must have quit. The glove
Nigga,
don't
but the
fit,
glove
baby.
fits you, and you just mad. You mad that it fits
Oh,
you.
okay. If it fit,
So
then give me a
Vic,
Michael Jackson glove. Shit,
so
spirit
But Michael
Vic,
hands,
Jackson
baby.
is dead,
Vic.
like that man who killed his motherfucking wife, his girlfriend who was pregnant, right? And himself. Okay, so
Battle
put
rim.
that
Bomb,
glove on, nigga.
bomb cherry, you crazy as hell. I can't, but
Vic,
look,
I'm
go
telling
ahead.
you,
if I got on YouTube every day and said these raggedy ass niggas, they fucked up, they broke down, fuck these niggas, you
right.
would be saying the same thing to me. Miss Sherry,
No,
I
I
thought
wouldn't.
you
No,
was
I wouldn't.
married.
I would say based on what I have seen in life, I don't know your traumas. I don't know what you're going through. So you
So
might
you
feel that
said
way.
you been through trauma?
Hell no, I don't know your traumas or anybody's traumas. So
But
their
you ain't saying that with
opinion,
these men.
they're
You just
they're
saying,
okay.
tell them to get
Listen what I'm
away
saying.
from these
Don't y'all
heifers,
see
get
me
away
get
from
on
these
there and
hoes,
cuss some of
these
these
bitches.
niggas out, and then I basically be abusing they stupid ass because they be saying some stupid shit and I be telling them when they come, it's the same way these females come up here and try to approach me, and I tell them, nigga,
You don't never
So
it's
say
on
that
Vic,
them.
nigga got
you
you
said
I
blocked.
you
tell them the
would
same thing.
troll.
Look,
You
look, last
trolling?
night it happened.
We
It
trolling?
Nah, I ain't no troll. I ain't ugly enough. Shit, I can't troll. Shit, I'm beautiful, baby. Shit,
Oh,
you know what I'm
cause
talking
I
about.
thought we was gonna troll Angry Man
Oh man,
tomorrow.
fuck that old pink nigga. I don't give a damn
Oh
about Angry
shit.
Man. Fuck him and the
Oh.
horse he rode on
You,
too.
well, no, what he's
Paul
saying,
Revere
what he's
looking
saying is
ass.
I'm too scared to go over there and fucking troll him. So he over here, he gonna act
Nah,
like
no,
something.
no. Angry Man blocked me off his chat. And then he tried to do some bitch ass shit too. And the day he did some shit
What you
like
expect
a
from a
What
bitch,
female to me.
about
especially a bitch?
Israel? What about
Look.
Israel? Did he block you?
No, no, I'm on Israel channel, but I always tell Iz in the chat though. I say you got a terrible ass friend.
Mhm.
Anytime you deal with a
Uh-huh.
person,
So
bro,
Izzy's girlfriend got
Uh-huh.
him. Izzy's boyfriend got you blocked.
I've been blocked like last month.
You got
And
blocked
then get
because
with the bitch.
he probably
Look,
realized that you in the running to take his girl from him.
Lord
Angry
Jesus,
man
I
mad
don't
at you
know,
because you trying to take Izzy from
man.
him.
Damn, no, fuck
You
Angry
niggas
Man.
love
Bobby
each other.
Christ.
Man, I don't give a damn about that shit. Look, one thing I
I
ain't never
know,
liked.
but you
One
show
thing,
if I
look,
said something about a woman though, you would have been yeah, you know that's
no,
the problem.
no. When
Yeah,
y'all say certain
these
things
heifers
about
ain't
women,
this
I
good.
don't say nothing about women unless they bring my name up.
Yes,
I'm
you
talking about
you
some.
say
No, I
stuff about
don't.
women every day.
No, no, that's a
Yes,
lie.
Jay Prince could be up there doing his show,
But y'all,
right? And the women are
JayPrince
talking
ain't had
to.
no show for a goddamn couple months. Shut
Listen,
the hell up.
Jay
Stop
Prince could
lying.
be up there
Who
doing
you
his
telling
show.
to shut
The
the hell up,
women,
bitch?
Can't
the
get on the
women.
floor.
Listen,
Cause a
I don't
nigga
know
like
what the
me.
fuck
We
neither one of y'all
can.
are doing.
We
I am
can.
talking right now.
We can.
Whoever got renters, y'all need to mute these bitches. I don't know what the fuck wrong with them. Okay, I'm over here trying to work and talk. This is the thing. Jay Prince will be over there doing his show. The women would be over there. The ones who really support him for real, anyway, they would be talking about him. And your lone married ass would be in the chat talking about the women who were talking about Jay Prince.
I ain't got nothing to do with what JP doing.
No, but
Why you
I'm
gonna
not
bring up
talking about what
JP?
JP do.
Let's
I'm
talk
talking
about
about what
me.
you would do with the women. The women would be talking about Jay Prince and what he
Okay,
should
but
and
you
shouldn't be
talking about
doing with his
JayPrince.
children, the school, or whatever. Right? That's what they would be doing on his channel. And you would be in his chat attacking the women as they talk about Jay Prince. Am I
But
lying or no?
y'all want to talk about JayPrince as if he
I'm
gonna
asking you
pop
a
up
question. Am I lying or
by
not?
talking about. I don't know
The
nothing
women
about
wasn't
what
giving you no attention. It wasn't your channel, it was JP's channel. So
I
they was
ain't
over
give
there.
a
They
damn about
was
none of
talking
them
about
women.
Jay Prince. You mean the women who
Y'all
sending
still
money
talking
for
about JayPrince.
food for the
Lord
girls,
Jesus.
the women who
Okay.
sent school clothes for the girls, the women who sent, hair pieces and toys for the girls. Them
Pull up all
women,
them chats then.
them
Since you
women
got it
was over
together,
there doing that
pull up
and
all of
talking
those
about Jay Prince,
chats.
and your ass was so jealous that you would
Pull
be
up
over
all
there
of
talking
those
about the
chats.
women as they
Pull
was
up
talking
all of
about Jay
those
Prince.
chats and watch what the women
Look
were
at me.
saying to me
He
based
didn't
on
like
what
hearing it
JP was
without the
doing.
truth.
No,
Reese
see,
and the rest of the women who absolutely gave that man money,
man, okay,
taking care of
they
his
gave
children.
him money. They ain't got shit to do with me.
Yeah, I know, and that's the problem. It
I
seems
ain't
like
say
that's your
stop
problem.
doing it.
Your
Did I
problem
say stop
is
doing it?
that you didn't like JP, these women, you got to get rid of these women. Look at them. JP, they be over there talking about you. Yes. And JP don't have no problem with them talking about him because they also was supporting him. But
Okay,
you was
well,
trying to rat
that
him
let
out.
me
And
know
then ever
y'all
since
willing to
then,
accept the
you talk about
y'all
the
willing
women
to
claiming
accept
you don't
anything.
talk about
Black
them.
folks are willing to
And now
accept gifts
you
from the
claiming you
devil.
don't talk about women while you
Y'all
absolutely
crazy.
have called these women out. Sugar, Bum,
Man, look.
Robin, M, Reese. Like I could go on and on and on.
Well, them
You
the people you
called them
love. I
women
don't give a
out and
damn
called
about.
them names. While
Anytime bitches
they
calling
was
the
talking about
CPS
JP,
on
you
children,
decided
bro.
to fight for him.
Man, listen. Anytime
And
them
so when
folks
I
that's
say
giving
that
it,
you suck on his balls, that is why.
okay. Well, if I'm sucking balls, who dick you sucking though?
Well, listen, I suck balls and dick. You want me to call my husband up so he can tell you about it?
Hell nah, I don't want to
Okay,
either.
well,
I don't
shut.
even want no.
But
I
you
don't even
suck
want to
balls
picture
and
that
dick
shit.
like me. And what I need to do, give me your
Oh
boyfriend
Lord
name
Jesus,
so he could tell me about it. I would like to hear about it.
this
I could call
woman is
Mr.
crazy.
Baum up here and tell you, baby, we've been married 30 something years, and I can assure you I
And he's
suck
probably looking
balls,
upside your
nigga.
head crazy like a motherfucker.
It's called
Well, nah,
teabagging,
probably
nigga.
not.
You know what it's called. Cause
I ain't
you
swinging.
do it. And the
I
idea
ain't
that you
swinging no
tried to
dicks over
compare
nobody's
yourself to
heads.
me, nigga,
Nope.
this
Mm-mm.
nigga just y'all heard it.
I ain't
This
no
nigga
sexual
tried to
healer like
compare
that.
me
I
sucking
ain't no
balls
sexual
with
healer.
him sucking
Mm-mm.
balls, baby.
No,
I
no,
proudly
you a lie.
come on
I ain't no
balls.
sexual
Look,
healer like that.
take
No,
some balls or take
you
some
got
balls,
power, Bob
right?
Cherry.
Oh,
Because
he got some nice balls, right? I jiggle with him like this,
Lord Jesus,
and
what the hell?
then I put my head underneath. I let him
Hell, what
dip
the
him like
fuck?
that. You tell me what's your way of doing it? Give me some help.
I ain't got no
What you
way.
got
I'm
to
a
do? Tell me. You put your
paraplegic.
head under. What you do?
No,
Tell me how to do
no,
it,
hell
baby.
no. My balls wrapped in a diaper, nigga. I'm in a wheelchair,
And
nigga.
that's what happens when
Paraplegic,
men
nigga.
start comparing themselves to the women, ladies. They
Lord
end
Jesus.
up admitting
Mm-mm.
that just like I suck balls, he suck balls too.
No,
Go ahead.
I ain't saying no damn I suck ball. I'm saying,
So yeah,
but the thing
come on, let us know.
y'all try to protect these goddamn internet stalkers, man. It's certain channels that I don't go on, or I
Don't,
can't go
but
on
if
because guess
everybody
what?
was
I'm
over
gonna
there
show you
with
something
Jay
for real,
Prince,
for
how
real.
are they stalking you if they was over there by
Hold
Jay
on. By
Prince?
my
You ain't got
connection
no
to
channel, so they can't be
Okay, that's
stalking
what I'm
you.
saying. By my connection to JayPrince, they think that anytime they
No,
say something
but how
about
can they
JayPrince, he
follow
supposed to
you?
pop
You
up.
ain't got no channel for them to follow you and stalk
Man,
you.
them folk be stalking on it. Look, don't you know?
Look,
Look,
how they stalking you? How?
I
Where
looked
are
at
they
a
meeting you at? Give me
listen what I'm
an
saying. They
example,
ain't
baby.
meet me in a shit. When I see
I
people
know.
that
So
got
you claiming that they
look,
stalk you? Where are they
when
coming
I
to your?
see people that
Don't
got
look.
y'all
I might be able
contact,
to say they stalking me if I say, "Hey, I don't fuck with you no more. Get
listen
off
what I'm
my
saying.
channel. I ain't got nothing to do with you." But then they started leaving me messages, emails, and shit like that. I ain't never really
Look,
called nobody no stalker. And nigga, I
no.
had real stalkers show. I told stories about real motherfucking men showing up at my real fucking house, right? But I ain't never called no motherfucker on this internet stalker. And here you are with no channel. Nobody really truly know you,
You ain't gotta
right?
have no
And you
channel.
are accusing people of stalking you.
Bomb.
That's
You know what
crazy.
I do every other day? Every
Go ahead.
time I see a friend request like on IG or Facebook and they say confirm, I've been blocking this shit or exit this shit out. And guess what? A lot of time it showed me. It showed me y'all faces. It showed me y'all faces. The people in
What?
the fort. Yeah. Every
Wait, I
time
don't
one of
understand it. Say it again. I missed it. What?
every time okay. Even though I'm
Uh-huh.
not a content creator, right? I can get
Uh-huh.
on Facebook, I can get on IG, I can get on the app, right? Every
Uh-huh.
time somebody send me a friend request or look at my page, it show me their face.
Yeah.
And it'll have that confirmed. Get what I do? Get that shit up out of there. If anybody knows some of y'all people on
But what that got to do
these
with
face,
what you talking about? They ain't
that
showing you
means
my face
somebody.
because I ain't never tried to be your friend.
God.
You
Well,
not making
yeah,
no
I be
sense.
blocking that,
Every,
but I
all
try
of
to
us, anybody who try to be our friend,
look.
they show
You
us their
look.
face, nigga.
I
Everybody,
try
nigga.
to
You
look.
ain't special.
Hold on. I try to be your friend, but guess what? You did what I do because you know I'm dangerous.
Cause I
I'm
what?
dangerous. You know I'm dangerous.
You danger. You tried to be my friend where?
Yeah. I try to be your friend, Miss blonde hair, blue eyes. God damn it, you
Where?
on IG. You remember what? Like
Nigga, my shit
long.
wide open. You ain't gotta be my friend. What are you
Nah,
talking
hell
about?
no. Don't be close that motherfucker up. But no, I don't want you wide open. Nah, not spread eagle. Nah, we
Well,
ain't gonna do
it's
that.
why my thing, and the
Hell
reason
no.
I did that
My
because men
skin got
used to lie when it was closed,
yeah.
because I know that I'm adult, right? I'm an adult,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
I know that I'm over there teasing men and shit like that. So I had it
Yeah.
closed. You know what the men would do? They would
Yeah.
lie and say, "But I'm over
Yep.
there doing this, doing that, doing this." So what I did was I blocked it so it
Yeah.
could be
So they can
open.
get whatever they want to get. Yeah.
Well, they can get what the fuck they want, but they can't not lie now, right? Because when it's behind closed doors or locked, they can go and say, "Yeah, you should see her Instagram. You should see it." And the men still do that. You go see her
Yeah.
Instagram,
Look,
and then they
it's
go through
dudes.
and they don't find what they look what the niggas
But
accuse me of doing though.
bomb. It's so crazy. It's dudes
Mm,
that
okay.
did the friend request or whatever. Like when Fight Club going on, they was on my page, but when they couldn't see what they wanted to see because my IG don't have a lot of shit on it. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? They go to Facebook and try to see me friend request Facebook, be blocking
mm,
their ass off. Nigga, nigga, it don't
mm.
take look for the shit that these folk play on the internet as if they know you or try to like how they try to play with you and other
Nigga,
folk,
you the one.
bruh.
Listen, don't bring that shit up. Now you forgot that you and I had a conversation when you were following that
Mm.
little girl. Well, she a young lady now. She finally turned 18 or some shit. And you told me yes, you've been following her. She was over there with a teddy bear and shit. And I was like, why would you be following that young
I know you
girl?
a goddamn
Listen,
lie. I
nigga,
said the
you
motherfucker something me. I said that motherfucker because that's the same person that you said was fucking up folks shit on the internet, and I kept getting friend requests
huh?
on multiple platforms. And I said, why the fuck? I showed my wife. I said, why the fuck is this goddamn little ass girl instead of sending me shit? She said, no, that might be some old fed shit or something. Somebody trying to get some shit tangled up. I showed my wife this shit. And then, you know what? It stopped because when I said something to Ashton about it, I said, man, what the
Because it
fuck
was
is this?
Ashton ass. It probably wasn't her. But she. But anyway, I ain't talking about it in a
No,
negative
no, it
way
was
at all
actually
because
that
she's young.
personally because
But
no,
don't
it was
act
it, it
like
was
you
actually
wasn't
that
following
person
that
because I
girl.
said something.
You,
I
you and that
no, it
other
wasn't
dude
no
admitted,
follow.
and then his
No,
ass left.
it
And you
wasn't no
know what I'm
follow.
talking about,
It
right?
wasn't no
Y'all was following
follow.
that little girl when she was over there
You a
rocking
goddamn
little
lie.
teddy bears
So
on
you
her
want to
shit,
bet
y'all.
money?
These
You
grown
want to
ass
bet
men. You
money?
was one
You
of
want to
them
bet
niggas.
money? You want to bet money? We can get a
Listen,
phone dump done.
how much you
Don't
gonna
put no
bet?
bullshit on me.
Nigga, you did it. You did it to me. And I got the stream to pull it up. I know exactly
Oh
what
Lord,
stream
jeez, these folk
because
crazy.
it's
They
when
let
me
me
and,
know
and Rob was going back and
you
forth.
about that bull.
I had gotten
You and
no,
who?
not Rob, I'm sorry. What his name? Daryl. Daryl gave me a strike. So I ended up on the House of Bomb channel. And you and old dude came over there. And I was dragging her, right? Because she tried to dox me. She tried to get information by trying to be my
Oh
friend.
well, see,
And
that's
you
why I
came
ain't
over
never
there
accept
and
none
you
of
was
that
like,
shit.
yeah. And y'all the ones who gave me on Instagram. That's how y'all was like, nah, she's over there with them
Well,
little
you
dogs.
said
Nothing wrong with being her
y'all ain't
friend,
had
Bomb. I
nothing to
was
do with
like,
that.
nigga, you old and married. Why are you on that little girl
Lord
Instagram?
Jesus, Bob, you better stop
Fuck
that
out of
old
here. And I can
psychotic
pull
ass
that shit
shit.
up right now. You better stop
Pull
playing
it
with me,
up,
nigga.
then. Pull it up.
Okay.
Pull it up.
Y'all give me a
Pull
second
it
here.
up. It ain't gonna
So how
have shit
much
to
we
do with
betting?
me.
How much we betting? Got to be some money in.
Man, this
Betting
old
that
crazy ass
you
shit.
did tell me that you was her friend on Instagram. Is it
No,
a
I
lie?
said motherfuckers sent me friend requests, and I be blocking them motherfuckers. I've been blocking these folks for over 6
Wait a
years.
minute. They don't send no friend
Shit.
requests on Instagram. That's not how it works.
Yes, they do. They said follow
No,
me.
they ask to
My
follow
shit
you,
is
and then
private.
you can follow them back.
My shit is private, so it's gonna
No, but
show up
she wasn't
to
following you. You
confirm.
trying to follow her.
My
You was
shit is
over.
private. My shit
Okay,
is
bro.
private. So
Hers
I'm gonna have
wasn't
to
though.
confirm it, huh?
No, hers. Listen, I didn't say she was following you. I said you were
No, you
following
can't
her.
follow me on Instagram. You're gonna have to have permission to deal with me. No,
Okay,
hell
so
no.
I didn't accuse you of having her follow you. I said, why was you following her?
How the hell I'm gonna follow her?
Y'all hear this shit?
Shit,
Now
hell
he
no.
can't do it.
There was some stranger danger shit to me. I was scared as a
Y'all hear this?
motherfucker when
The
I first
nigga done
saw that little.
switched it up,
When,
y'all.
look,
There
look,
he
when
go.
I first saw that little motherfucker pop up with the little white girl with the little bunny ears, I said, "What the fuck going on?" That was on Anton Daniels channel. The little girl with the
Nigga, we don't
headphones.
give a fuck about no Anton Daniels, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. So you can't make me out to be damn one of these niggas, man. I don't
You
give a
was over
damn about
there
that shit.
trying that little
Man,
girl.
I never get what I did. Hell yeah,
Now,
it was a little ass white girl with some fucking
and then you
headphones
tried
on.
to, y'all
I
came
said,
over
what
there
the
and set
fuck?
straight me
I
out
said, what
because
the
I
hell?
was going
I know.
at him.
I think
Remember?
it was about 5 years ago. It was
Oh
about
yeah.
5 years ago. It was five
Nigga,
years
shut the
ago.
hell up. Shut your
It was that
ass up.
girl. It was
It's
that
okay.
girl and a little ass white
You know
girl,
you
and
will
they let
find
them
that little
motherfuckers stay
girl.
up on that
She's
screen.
not a
I
little
said, what
girl
the
no
fuck?
more. She grown.
Oh,
Okay.
they ain't got shit
And
to
this
do
is
with me. I don't want no
no,
pussy
you
with
was
no
over
new
there.
car scent on it, nigga. Hell
Y'all
no.
both of them. What his name is? The one who wife run track and one knows the what. What his name is? He haven't been in a while. Hmm? I know you talk to him, nigga. You know. The one who
Find
wife
him
was
then.
in the
Find him then.
Olympics, nigga.
You the let's see, you the goddamn Wizard of Oz. Find it, goddamn it. You the know the all know it.
Pookie. His name was Pookie. The real
Okay, well
That's
then,
right.
Pookie.
okay.
Thank you. I know he talked to him. Him and Pookie came over there and they was like, nothing wrong with her. I was like, you niggas is older. I said, y'all know how young she is?
He
And they were
said
like,
nothing.
Lord Jesus. All these goddamn lies, boy. That shit crazy. Boy, I'm telling you, you need to stop
that's
doing
not,
that shit.
so
You
I guess y'all come
brainwashing these
alive, huh?
goddamn people.
I couldn't
That
even
shit
remember
dangerous.
Pookie's name, but I knew
Uh,
who I was talking about, and it was you
well,
and him.
now
And then for
we
y'all
looked
to
at that
know
shit was
whole
weird
conversation it
because
was, I was
we
on
actually
House of
talked
Five,
behind it.
and old girl came over there talking about the homes and the farming.
Goddamn.
Remember, and
See,
Ashley
you
came
ain't
over
right,
and
Bob.
told me, Ashley
You ain't
came over
right.
to tell
Bob,
me that she was a scam, huh?
you talk
Bob.
about Princess Cammy. That's the
Oh
little
yeah,
girl.
I know her. I just didn't want to say her name, but yeah, I knew her.
Oh, okay.
I had to
Okay.
say her name because we don't have no problem. She young, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
Don't
that
try to
that's
use
old
me
shit.
and
So I
try
don't
to
want to be
clip
bringing
me.
it up, but she did
Hold
try to
on.
be
Don't.
my friend, so she could try to get the information on my Facebook.
That's why I ain't never
We over
accept this
that,
shit.
you know. The apologies and everything happened, so I'm not against it.
Because
And now she's
there
a
was
young woman
Fatty
anyway.
doing all that shit, man. Fatty was doing all that shit.
No, she wasn't
Eh,
with Fatty, then nigga. She was with
Well,
Austin.
well, listen what I'm saying. Oh, at that point in time, but what they was doing
Don't
is
blame
what they
motherfucker Fatty for that.
mm-mm,
Fatty didn't do none of
no,
that.
no, no. But what they was doing is the girl was doing graphics, right? And what they'll do is people wanted the graphics. So once you sign
Nigga,
up
we
for the
talked
graphics,
even
they get your
before
business.
all of that. But she was doing graphics only for Ashton back then, right?
Oh
Her
Lord
graphics is
Jesus,
good, by the way. Anybody like
they
I was
good.
thinking about
Yeah,
hitting her up and giving her some business and shit, but
yeah. Yeah.
she
After
cool.
all that shit, boy, you gotta be careful, cause she real deep into this internet shit at a young age, and her daddy don't mind. So that was weird to me. I was
Yeah,
like, what
that's
the
how the
fuck?
internet is. Not that shit when she was
Lord,
here being young like that. But hey, that's her.
man, when I first
That
saw
might
that
be why she
motherfucker, get
believe what
what?
she believe about women. Because I mean, if you look at the family dynamics and how young she was, sitting under angry man and shit, she could be
Man,
my daughter. I'll beat her
shit.
ass. My grandson is on
Yeah,
some program. Look, when he come over playing his games and shit on my iPad, I heard somebody calling him by his real name,
yeah,
and it sounded like a kid, but they was clearly listen. The way my son's name is spelled, my grandson and my son, right? They named the same. I wouldn't, a kid wouldn't be able to read it and pronounce it like that. Okay, cool. I'm hearing somebody saying his name, his first and last name, coming from my iPad. And
yeah,
but I don't show no concern. I'm listening, and they making fun of him, right?
yeah,
My grandson is only 6. He should be playing with other 6-year-old, 5-year-olds, and maybe even 7-year-olds. But
yep.
they sound like somebody 6 years old, but the way they were speaking,
Yeah, they use
like they
voice
were
translation.
grown.
Look, they change it. They do that
They got
on
voice changing
PlayStation 5.
probably.
Look, they do that on PlayStation 5 and Xbox because, like, when I play Call of Duty, you'll
Okay,
hear
nigga, I
somebody.
wasn't finish my story, but thank you.
Go ahead, my bad.
Anyway,
Go ahead,
they it
my
sound
bad.
like they making fun of him, and my grandson is getting angry. Like, stop saying that, stop saying my name, stop saying my name. He's young, y'all. He's a kid. And the other person just kept doing it and kept doing it. And I had to go, I went in and got his dad, and I said, I need you to come and listen. So in other words, we do need to Pay attention to what our children are doing. And then we have to have talks to them. Okay. And we had told him not to put his real name on the internet on that program. But Leaky is smart. He decided to put his name in. I don't know if somebody asked him to do it, but he did it. He changed the name, put his name in, and that's what parenting is about.
Yep.
So,
Watch
but
it.
I can tell
Oh,
you that that
watch.
young girl we used to be over there with Angry Man and everything. Even when they found out she was young, that young, they
They kept her
didn't
there.
ban her or nothing. I would have straight ran her away. Now I wouldn't have been able to stop her from watching, but I would have been able to stop her from participating in the chat and shit. And he didn't do that. Okay,
Look, they
and
got
that's why these men are disgusting. They will allow children to be in their areas, spreading that toxic masculinity, because that's what it is. Fuck what you heard. Okay.
well,
Um,
there's videos that probably been deleted because I said something to them niggas, and it's certain it's
where
I
her
don't even
daddy
want
at?
to
Where her
look.
daddy been when she was
That's
over there
the
doing that?
daddy. Hold on, the daddy was the guy that was supposed to go box
Yeah, I know.
down
And he
there in
backed out.
Texas. But listen,
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
know.
saying. I said something to them dudes about that. They had a
But the
conversation,
daddy
and
nice
one night,
when he be over there by DJ Woodstock. The few times I saw him over there, he was pretty cool. So that's
but no,
why,
but I
you know.
was, but I look, I don't know if I ever talked to the daddy, but I was like, man, when I first saw that girl, I was like, oh, here. Every time I
That's
ain't
what you
really,
get for being. He was watching
no,
her when he
no,
put new
man,
storylines
no.
up,
When
and you was
every
over there
time
watching.
look,
You's a
when
dirty old man. You should be ashamed.
oh Lord Jesus, man, fuck all that shit, bombshell. You don't try to play me like that. I don't do me
And
like that.
it was
Hell no.
bad. And it's
It
not,
was
look,
bad. I like,
you
oh
know why it
Lord
was so
Jesus.
bad, y'all? Because even though she was older, she was still a minor. But
No,
she got a cute little
that girl was
fantasy
about
thing going. No,
14.
Damn.
That
oh
girl,
damn,
that girl was about. I'm telling you, look, listen what I'm
yeah,
saying.
you right.
What you telling
That
me?
girl was about 14 or 15. When I saw that girl, like I wouldn't even stand on this side of my folk property, right? I
So
moved
you was watching her.
so that be like okay, that
Mm-mm.
girl was about 14 or 15. And I can still remember because I was sitting on the couch and I was looking at them having an argument about certain things, or they was talking and they calmed
Listen
down.
closer,
That
y'all.
girl, that girl was on there and she
Mm-hmm.
popped up and it was a little white girl on it. I never seen that little white girl no more.
Where?
But
What are you talking about?
look, it's that shit might have been deleted. I don't know whether it was
Talking about
Fight Club.
where? What are you talking about?
It
Where?
was on look, Anton Daniel shit. I'm telling you, I saw that it was a white girl with some fucking bunny ear headphones
I
on
thought,
because
I thought,
her
are
and
we talking?
Cammy was up there. Her and
Oh, okay,
Cammy
okay,
was up
okay.
there. Her and
Okay, I got
Cammy
you.
was up there. So I'm sitting up there looking at this, and I'm like, these some damn kids. But they having a conversation like grown folks. And then years later, on other platforms and channels, because I roasted a nigga about talking to Cammy or
Mhm.
saying something to the kid. And I don't even, do you want me to say his name?
If you want.
Do you I roasted this nigga. This nigga CJ. I roasted this nigga one night for like
CJ?
6 hours straight about
I'm not.
the dealings with Cammy, bro.
Mm-mm.
I roasted this nigga for six and guess what? And
It's
I'm
so
gonna be a
out.
snitch. I'm gonna be a real snitch now. Since
Mm-hmm,
Pooh
mm-hmm,
Shiesty and that Gucci Mane shit going on, nigga, we snitching now. Fuck that. Um,
Bragging
mm-hmm.
about it?
Granville got a recollection of it because he was laughing about how I was roasting the shit out of that
Um,
dinosaur head looking ass nigga for talking to Cammy. And he was sounding as if him and Cammy was in some kind of communication, or I can't say
why you
relationship
keep
or
calling that
something.
young woman name? Call her
Okay,
name.
but
I didn't say her
shit,
name
I
not
done
one time, but you just said it like 50 times
no,
already.
but okay, but don't flip it on me. I said say a
Flip.
name. So if I can,
No,
it's a
I
even,
said you.
it's
I
an
said
even
you asked me
equation.
could I say his name. I'm asking you to stop
Okay,
saying her
but
name.
okay, but that person grown now, right?
Yeah, but she
But
innocent to look grown. What
man,
I watched these
all right.
men do, they groomed her.
Right.
including
That was the whole
Ashton.
thing.
Go ahead.
That was my whole argument. I was like,
Okay.
y'all sat there and see
Mm-hmm.
this girl over the period of years, and she been in
Mm-hmm.
this space, commenting in these chats and everything, and then a nigga get up on here and talking, and when we start burning your ass down about this shit, you still won't back down as if this shit right. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
said, damn, this shit's crazy. So that's why I say, don't try to put that jacket on me. Because there's a lot of you niggas like that new car scent pussy. You niggas is fucked up, bro. And somebody need to tie your fucking ass up to a hitching post and drop your stupid asses. What the fuck are you entertaining that shit for?
You don't have
Man,
any daughters. You have any nieces or anything?
I got sisters, aunties, and every goddamn thing. Now, look, I used to put old niggas'
What you
ties
think?
on flat
Oh, okay.
for coming to the projects, nigga, trying to fuck with them young ass female, bro. Look, they come
Also,
out
when
there
we,
with them
when we as
nice ass
women up here talking about men messing with little girls, why you don't come and add your 2 cents and say,
look,
yeah, these niggas should
look.
be stop doing it?
What
Why
they
when
what
Brownsville was up here agreeing and we was having a good discussion, a few men, and then there's the other men who be like, y'all gotta stop exaggerating. That ain't what's happening. But now you hear
man,
you admitting,
Mhm.
I
not
know.
that you did it, because I'm not saying you did it, but you admitting that men go and they be chasing young girls in
Oh yeah,
neighborhoods.
I always say that. I always been saying it. But the whole thing is, my name is not significant enough for y'all all to listen. I tell about the young girl that's going through a certain thing
I
in the
thought it was
goddamn
significant enough
household.
for people to be stalking you, but it's not significant enough for you to come up and
Oh
have a
no, but
conversation.
see, they stalk
Okay.
just to be on some troll and shit, thinking I'm finna be disloyal to my wife, or I can say something in there so
Oh,
y'all
so
can
they
bring
want you
it
to
to
be disloyal to your wife? Is that what
man,
you're saying?
it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen
Oh,
because
okay.
that all that new pussy that they got today, it make you itch. It make your skin crawl and shit. I
There
don't
you go
want
with
none of
the
that shit.
vagina talking under the skin. Do you think you're any better than the men chasing after young
I
women
don't know.
with your
Look,
narrative?
I ain't trying to do. I ain't trying to be better or do. I'm doing what I do. I don't give a
Oh,
damn what
okay.
they doing. I'm doing what I do. I know what I'm not gonna do. What I'm not gonna do is
Yeah.
be on the
That's what
internet
she said.
trying to cheat with one of these old ragged ass heifers and make my body itch because they
Your
wanted
body.
to prove a point. They can catch a rooster. No, bitch, you can't catch a chicken, nigga. No, not King Cock. You can't do me. I don't want you. I
You
do
don't
not
want.
want you. I ain't come to the internet being no whoremonger, not wanting none of one of these folks. I don't give a damn how pretty you is or what you put on or whatever. I some of you heifers with your underhanded tones and everything trying to trap a nigga up. I don't even be
You them
wanting to talk to
tongues.
these female. Yeah, the underhanded. Like I can get these niggas to say, if I say something to you that's up under your clothes, I
Mhm.
intentionally to do that to violate you stupid ass because you thought I was one of them. I ain't got a wood nickel to rub together to make a fire for now one of you hoes on the internet. Trust and believe. But I'm all right in my life now.
You all
You
right?
can't get me to get up on here in your DMs or your inbox or I'm gonna send you a cash out. Man, I just got cash out like a year ago. Who the fuck I'm sending money to? When I got
Me?
it in my
Send me,
motherfucking
send
pocket.
me, send me some
Oh
cash out.
Lord Jesus.
Show some
Nah, if I
love
get
to.
no hell no,
Show
I'm
some.
scared because if I send you that
Scared.
goddamn
Oh, you.
cash out, you gonna say I
Uh.
done bought some pussy. Hell no.
Oh,
He
you
fine, that's how me.
gonna assure you ain't
Yep.
nobody thinking
Hell
that Mama
no.
Cherry sold you no pussy for
Hell
anything less
no.
than
That's what they
a
do. Oh,
thousand
he said,
dollars, nigga. You got me
but
fucked
get
up.
what? The
So you
niggas
got
do
to
me
send
like that.
anything up to $999. Okay, but if you
Listen
send
what
me
I'm
1,000, you done bought some pussy. Okay,
saying.
that's
Oh,
all it
hell
is.
no.
Nothing wrong
Hell
with
no.
buying the pussy,
But
baby.
look,
It
look, look.
just
We got
costs $1,000, nigga.
but Bob
Okay,
Cherry,
for
look how
10
look.
minutes, I'm gonna give you the pussy good for 10 minutes for
Well
1,000.
shit.
But
Look,
if you
look,
send me one $999, nigga, you are short and you get no pussy,
Bomb
okay?
Cherry.
But if you send me $999.99, You still haven't paid
But
for the
bomb,
pussy
but
because it
but bomb,
costs at least $1,000, nigga.
but
You a
bomb.
penny
In it,
short and you
let me
ain't getting no pussy. But if
hold
you
on,
send me one
Lord
thousand
Jesus,
dollars plus,
have me Lord.
nigga,
We
depending
finna
on
pass
how the
around the
plus
offering plate.
over the one
We
thousand
finna
dollars,
pass
nigga,
around the
you gonna
offering
add
plate down in
5
the great
minutes to
South.
every dollar
My God.
over $1,000, nigga.
Because
Pussy
if
is
there's a
for
will, there's a
sale,
way.
nigga. Pussy
We got a
is
woman named
for
Bomb
sale
Cherry.
over here, nigga. Okay?
They need that took his toe up. And if we gonna come to the congregation, yo, and somebody need $1,100 to get it, and I'm gonna ask around. I'm gonna ask around, and I need y'all to give me the congregation money because I need it, and I want it. And
I,
look.
I
If
like
you can
sit
feel
and I
so,
want sit, and
hell
it
yeah,
costs $1,000. You get 15 minutes for
hell yeah,
1,000, and if you send me $5 extra, you get 20 minutes.
yes,
Another
Lord,
extra $5, you get 25 minutes, and so on and so forth.
yes,
Pussy for
Lord.
sale, pussy for sale, nigga. Listen,
If
and
there's a
other than that, you
will,
could
there's a
send
way.
me $5, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna make no assumptions that you bought no pussy from Bomb Cherry for anything less than
Nah,
the number
nah,
is
yeah, look,
$1,000.
I seen that $5.
American money, nigga. Okay,
Y'all
there
ain't
you go.
finna, y'all ain't finna AI me up. I sent that goddamn $5, and then you doctor me up and put a comma in between that. Well, take out the damn decimal and
Wait,
and
you mean
move
we
that
gonna
shit
do a
together.
drip? We gonna do a drip nation on your
Shit, yeah, they'll do me. They'll do me
Oh
bad, Bomb
no.
Cherry. They'll remove that goddamn comma, put a little black ink over that motherfucker, and then some of them folks, the eye cross and shit, can't see the separation in between. Oh, Victor bought that nookie. And then get what? You'll be loving me for a long time. And I ain't even got a sweet smell of that
God damn.
cream of the
You,
crop. You know
you
what I'm
said
saying?
we can't do a drip nation on your ass. You ain't
Man,
having it.
shit, hell no, man. I'm skeptical. I'm scared. Shit, boy, y'all dangerous. Shit, got me fucked up.
I think Drip may have repented. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I,
shit, boy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get into that, boy. That shit, that
Drip,
dangerous, boy. That's a no-fly zone like I ran, nigga. I can't do that one right there.
Drip,
Shit.
Drip may have repented. He needed to repent. He needed to repent. Messing up
No.
the money for everybody on the internet, fucking around, getting
No,
dripped on. Drip
but you
was
got
over there with a whole scam artist. Okay. And then tried to blame me. That's the crazy shit. I didn't even do drip, not a thing. Okay. The nigga was the scheming. I'm just the person who caught it. That's all.
hold on now.
And they
Don't do
blamed
drip
me. They was like,
like that.
it's Bomb Cherry's fault. What you mean, sir? What did Bomb Cherry do? He pointed out the obvious that we all saw $5 get turned into how much they turned that shit into $500.
Yeah.
They didn't just put a comma, nigga. They put periods and commas and extra zeros and all kinds of shit. Anyway, that's another
See,
conversation
but
for
see,
another
but you,
day
why you
when
trying
I'm
to get me burned up in these spaces though, Bomb?
nigga. Oh, so
You
you
tired of
scared
me?
of Drip
But he was
Nation
a
too?
sex
I ain't scared of
Listen, you
nothing.
should
Look,
never be scared of telling the truth, sir. Nothing wrong with telling the
look.
truth. Now, if we were lying, it would be something
But
different.
listen what I'm
This is
saying.
for the
I ain't
kids,
scared
y'all.
of
This
nothing
one
in
is for
these
the
spaces.
kids. But if you're telling the truth, sir, I don't have no shame in my game. They'll be like, "Bomb be messy, nigga. If the truth is messy, then let messy set me free, bitch. Okay,
Lord
because
Jesus.
I'm about the truth, nigga. And that's why the roast. That's why they don't like when I roast them, because my roast be about the truth.
No, see,
It
but they don't
shouldn't
like
be.
when I say certain things to them. Like, not even the female. I don't even really like talking to these females in there because I've been having
Why is you
a
talking about the
goddamn.
females again? We were just
No,
talking
I'm
about a
saying, but
nigga
the
named
niggas,
Drip.
I
And he
be
done
talking
had to
about the
change his
niggas.
name. The nigga was scheming so hard that. And the thing is, he let
Lord Jesus.
another nigga rope him in. That's when I started realizing niggas loving niggas. You know, a woman, well, uh, how you niggas let another niggas rope you in into some bullshit? Daryl is
Mm-hmm.
sweeter than a motherfucker. You know, Daryl showed that nigga his booty hole.
Lord Jesus. I
Okay.
don't know nothing about
And
that.
then Family Drip
See,
was
Mom, you
liking
gotta
what
cut
he
that
was saying.
shit out now.
Daryl was over.
Your ass is
Daryl
crazy.
was
God Goddamn. Bum, you got to stop this shit now.
I
God
ain't got to
damn it,
stop.
stop
Tell
this
them little niggas
goddamn
to come over
shit.
here and make me stop. Fuck them niggas. And I ain't even really talking about Drip like that. But I'm just saying, Drip was over there talking about JayPrince. This had to be a couple of months now when JayPrince went on that love dating show. That shit was whack as fuck. But Drip was over there, looked like he was nodding out. You know, I ain't gonna lie, y'all know my brother is a crack kid, right? I didn't say that. I think I done told you.
No, we ain't gonna
And
do
I'm
it to
gonna
brother
be
like that.
honest. Drip was over there nodding just like my brother. I was like, brother, is that you?
Hey,
I was like,
oh
she was
shit.
doing.
Oh shit.
Okay, and
Oh
that's what I
shit.
saw when I
Come on
saw
now.
that nigga nodding off over there by Drip.
Okay.
Now, Drip,
So okay.
I'm not gonna put no allegations on the crackhead, but what I would say is when you see a crackhead, raise your hand.
Lord
Okay.
Jesus.
Anyway, if you see a crackhead, raise two hands. If your name is Bomb Cherry,
Lord Jesus. See now
I
you
saw a
said now
crackhead or a meth
so,
head, because it could be meth too. But you know what I'm saying? My brother
see
is
what
on
you
that
doing
crack,
here,
baby.
Bomb.
He on that
Bomb.
crack.
Bomb
Huh?
Cherry. See what you doing here. You try to get me in trouble with my constituencies and shit.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck about you and you up here or not. Bomb gonna do what Bomb do, either
Well,
she up
don't
here
and
by
look,
herself or with
they got
you,
that.
nigga. We can ride this trail together, nigga. Me and you. Riding the trail. Get on your horse, nigga. Come on, let's
Oh
go.
shit, come
We
on,
gonna
Bessie.
get
Cause
it up,
Bomb done
daddy up,
got us
go.
in trouble.
We
Bomb
going
done
at
got us
Drip
in trouble,
Nation.
Bessie.
You the one who brought up fake money, nigga. Fake.
Bomb, you crazy. It was fucking crazy, man. Damn. Shit. See, I know
Oh man.
I know why
You got
y'all
me
were
over here
fighting a lot
talking
when
like
y'all
that.
were little.
What's the
Y'all
name of
look
that?
when y'all
What's the name of that comedian? Where I'm speaking like him, the one who told the world what was gonna happen with Diddy, with Shannon
oh
Sharp. What
shit.
his name is? The short one
Cat
from
Williams.
California.
Yeah,
Huh?
Cat Williams. Cat
Yeah,
Williams.
Cat Williams be speaking like this, bro. I ain't telling you the truth, or I might be telling you the truth. I ain't telling you what to think, but them niggas
Yeah.
was over there scamming, baby. They was over there
Yeah.
scamming. Don't tell them that I told you, okay?
Let
Don't
me
tell
tell you, Bomb Cherry, you done got me in trouble with my constituencies and shit. You done brought up JP in the dripster. You know what I'm saying? Every time I go over to they chat now, they gonna say I'm a sideways looking, ratting looking nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why you let Bomb Cherry do me that way? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be that way. So you got me in
So you
trouble
got,
now. Shit.
well,
You know what I'm saying?
it
It's
ain't
gonna be
no
all
trouble
right.
you can't handle.
Eh,
So if it
No,
was a
I'm all
woman,
right.
if it was a woman channel, you wouldn't be so worried because it's a nigga channel. You're over here
Nah.
sweating bullets, nigga. You
No.
almost over here constipated than a motherfucker right now because you're
Mm-mm.
scared. It's okay.
Let me
I'll
tell
give you
you
some.
one thing, Bum Cherry, about a woman's channel. I ain't going over there because they violent and vicious. And they can't wait to get in touch with a nigga like me. You know what I'm saying? I'm all right, and if I'm fine, living fine and dandy, but I'm kicking my wife over the top of her head and kicking babies in their asses and shit. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they know me. They done been to the barbecue, laid on my couch, and boy, I ain't no goddamn way. Hell no. I ain't
You could
hell
be
no.
real funny. I remember all your talents. You could sing,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You can hold a tune and all of that. Y'all, this nigga can sing for real,
Oh
right?
Lord
I
Jesus.
gave him ideas on the channel and told him how he could become somebody. You want to become somebody? You can become somebody. All you got to
I
do is
am
put trust
somebody.
in the Lord. Put some trust in yourself, and you could have became somebody. But no, you wanted to ride
Nah, I'm all right.
JP's nutsack. You wanted to grasp on with your lips.
I don't nah, I don't want my own channel. No, me bomb. I do not. Boy, this too much. Look, I ain't go. This too, you got to have some college experience and some goddamn psychological analyzation type shit dealing with these niggas. Hell boy. These motherfuckers is trouble. Look, I don't want. Do you think I would want to have to go to work in real life and deal with people in real life, then get off work and get on the internet and have to actually be the handler or the controller of the mindsets of these people? Shit, y'all, all y'all content creators, the black content creators, I commend you. You all are running a goddamn adult daycare in an insane asylum. These folks actually think they know you, bum. They actually will tell
Oh no,
you.
me. You
That's what
talking
I'm
about no?
saying.
You talking about in general? You talking about?
I'm saying they know of you, but these folks act and speak as if they have knocked on your door and walked
That's
in your
because I
house.
make them feel at home and they can knock at my
Oh
door if I
shit!
give them
Look,
permission.
look, look.
Now, if they happen to be a motherfucker who I said, nigga, when I catch you, it's all over, then they better not knock at my door because I will invite their ass in, right? But I'm going to do what I
Yeah,
do. And then I'm going to
yeah.
let everybody know. I'm going to let all the police know. Sir, I don't know why they came in my house. I did not invite them in.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Is that
they
what I was
knocked out
saying?
unconscious. I don't know what happened. Okay, I don't
Oh
know.
no.
A butt of a gun hit them on the back of their head, but I don't know who did it.
Mm-mm.
That's
No,
all
down
I'm
here
saying. But
shit in the great.
if they are people that I like, they are welcome to come in. They got to give me notification so I could cook something for them. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna treat them like their
Man,
mothers and grandmothers and aunties and shit. I'm good with that. But for the ones
man,
who I don't invite, I don't advise you to come. Cause I'm
I'm
a
scared.
Scorpio. I will invite your ass
Me
in.
Bob, I'm scared of the internet people. I ain't cooking shit for them, but gunpowder. Don't you pull up to my property or none of my relatives shit there. Oh, that rooster. Oh, you gonna sound like
That's right.
4th of July. Get your look. You know the law different down here in Mississippi.
Oh, y'all got to stand your ground.
Here in Castle Law too. Look,
Castle law,
and
yeah.
then if they pull your stinking ass up off the ground and they find an out of state ID, they gonna say, what the fuck this nigga fool came over here for? This motherfucker got an Illinois goddamn ID. What the fuck he's over here for? And I'm saying, I don't
Nigga
know.
came there to get killed. That's what the cops gonna say. Oh, this
That's
nigga
what they
came
gonna
here to
say
get
down
killed.
south. That nigga came here to get killed. You
Yes.
have no recollection of who this person is or who this dude or female or who the people in or who the rest of the folks in the car. Shit, dig in their pockets to figure out what the fuck they. I ain't know 'em. I don't know who the hell it was. They was in a tinted car, and I opened that some bitch up, dig them out. I don't know.
Mm,
That's how it
right.
happened around here.
Mm.
But
I
but
know.
y'all, they don't tell people these stories in real life. They don't tell you the story of the uncle that
Do they
got the
need the
house.
story? They
They
don't need the story, right? They
no,
don't need the
I ain't
story.
gonna
They
I
just
ain't no I ain't I
they
ain't gonna give
like
it.
you're not supposed to pop up at motherfuckers' houses that you don't know.
Man,
Look,
you better not be
he means
shit.
RoboCop.
Look, you better not walk
Kitty,
me.
Kitty is still chopping you down like this. But at least look, y'all, we got him to at least start getting off of women, but he's scared of the men's though. Why you scared of the men? Remember, they not
Who's scared
if
of
the
the
women's
man?
not
The,
gonna show up, the men's
get,
not gonna show up. So why you
me
scared of
bum.
mm-hmm.
Mid bum.
Go ahead.
Most of the men that have channels, that be trying to do certain things, like say for instance, create a narrative. I'm blocked off of the men's channels that try to create narratives because they know I point that shit out. And I say something to they stupid black ass.
Wait,
You could
No, wait, no.
much in this
You
space.
can't create a new narrative. You got blocked off of other people's channels because your ass do the same thing you do over here, right? You
No,
you
a
speak
lot
for
of the channel,
JayPrince and it
hold
connected,
on.
and then yes, you're not over there telling
A
them men
lot
to
of the
stop talking
channels
about
out.
women and shit.
Look,
And
a
then they say
lot of
you
the
talk too much. They don't let you on the panel because you won't let people speak. But go ahead, it's on you.
but mid bum, the channels that I'm blocked off of, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
frequently pop up on their channels like I pop up on yours. I just
Oh,
listen to that bullshit and I hear some bullshit and I pop up and they was getting mad. But what happened was it's some kind of way. It's a female that feels a certain type of way, and they say block him. And those niggas be trying to get pussy on the back end, so they'll say I block him for you. It's a
okay.
channel right now that I'm able to hold on. I ain't
Wait,
gonna say no
but
name.
so you
It's a
saying that it's bad that men who like
hmm?
women will do what a woman say? That makes sense to me, right?
No, I
If
ain't.
you was
No,
telling the truth.
I ain't saying it. But know
Mm-hmm.
what happened is these niggas are easily manipulated by women. They like say for instance, if I say it, I could take my wife right, and I
Mm-hmm.
can make a lot of food out of half of these niggas on the internet. Or probably majority of them. Because, bam, the first time she run a podcast, oh, that Vic wife, they get up in there trolling and get up in there. If she start talking just like me, remember now, we've been together for years. We done made love so much, our DNA damn near the same, and she talk like me. She probably a little worse than I am, but she just don't bother me with this shit. But what happens is, my husband, if she go to say it, my husband don't give a fuck about what I say to damn one you bitches or you niggas on this motherfucker. Send me your goddamn money. Don't you know thousands of niggas will pay her ass?
Mm-hmm.
Pay her like a
That's what you
motherfucker.
said. Mm-hmm.
They will. They will. And then
Oh,
get what?
yeah.
She
Mm-hmm.
they will. See, these weak
Okay.
ass, mammy raised ass niggas that's always
What's
doing
wrong with that?
certain things.
You aren't you paying for everything for? You said she don't even work, so what's the problem?
She
You
ain't got because that's mine, goddamn it. That's
okay?
mine. I'm
So,
gonna take
but
care of
right now,
mine.
you admitting that you take care of her, you go get
Okay.
okay,
And I'm
you
gonna
doing
do
all
what I
that,
got to do.
and then you call it other men out for wanting to do the same
No,
thing for women.
but see what they doing is they doing it for women and not their woman.
Yeah, but
That's no,
oh,
hold
so it
on.
gotta be their women. Oh, I see.
Their woman, their
So it's
selected
against
woman.
it's bad for men to do things for women until he becomes or she
Man,
becomes his woman.
as you
Mm-hmm.
started doing shit
Okay.
from random strangers and shit,
Mm-hmm.
I don't find too many women that doing shit for random folks. Y'all want to get paid.
So wait a minute.
So why would I
What?
be a digger on the internet talking to a random ass woman and then
Mm-hmm.
I'd have no knowledge of, and then I'm bound to a covenant,
That's how
right?
you get to
I
know
got a
the
wife,
woman.
right? No, I don't
Yeah,
want to
but
know
you
these
got a
women.
wife, so yeah. Why
Look,
you keep you in it?
look.
You
Okay,
have
I'm
a
a
wife.
known. Look, I have been known like the white folks. I have been known for years, right? I've been with my wife, my woman, my whatever for years, right?
You said for
What
your
the fuck,
whatever. God
folk?
damn.
You know, whatever they perceive it is, or whatever. Why in the fuck I
But
need to
the,
entertain the the notion of a rabbit chick or whatever, something
yeah,
out in
but
the world.
remember my question wasn't about you entertaining them. It was about them
No, they want me. They
entertaining
want
them.
to get entertained. I
You
don't
keep
have nothing
mentioning
for them.
you as a married man, you don't even understand when you're doing it. We
No,
were
I'm just
now
telling
talking about
them.
what single men are doing on this bitch with single women.
I
You
think
then
single
say they
man.
stupid for taking care of women, and then I said, "Well, don't you take care of your wife?" And then you say, "Yeah, but
Hell yeah.
so you keep putting you in it, right? You allowed to take care of a woman. She became your woman after you probably kind of showed you that you could take care of her. Nothing
Shit,
wrong
that
with it.
shit was
But you
already
are
there.
against other
That
men taking care of
shit.
women, and not because of I don't know whether it's because you interested
But
in the men
okay,
yourself or
so
you just
basically,
don't like fucking women. Which one is it?
the whole thing is, I don't like a lot of humans, period. But the ones that doing right, they
You don't
all
like
right.
a
You know what I'm
lot of
saying?
humans.
But listen what I'm saying. The thing is, on the internet, they
Nigga
think
say he don't like
it's
humans. What you
look,
like? The dogs,
these
birds?
people,
What you like?
hold on. I say I don't like a lot of humans. That don't exclude that I like humans. I like certain
Yeah, but
humans.
you but,
But the
but
thing
when
is,
you gave me that answer, you don't like a lot of humans. I asked you, do you
yeah,
like
it's
the
a
men
certain
or the women? Which
population of
one?
humans. It's a certain
Oh my
population of
God.
humans based on their mindsets and the way they speak and talk. I know it would not be good for me to be around them for a long period of time
Okay,
because they're
but
gonna
you
try
but you
me.
will sit on panels with these niggas all night.
Now I don't sit on panels with certain niggas all night.
Yes, certain, but
Certain
the
ones,
ones
certain
who
people.
we are talking about,
I,
you
I
sit
would
there. If they
intentionally
wouldn't block you, you would be right there.
listen. What I'm saying, it's certain dudes that know
Mm.
to block me because they know we are not compatible in speaking. They know.
Oh,
They
they gotta
probably
block
know
you
in
because they know you're not compatible. But
hell
instead of
yeah.
you
Because
just not
why would
showing
I
up,
block them?
instead, yeah,
Why would
not
I?
you block them. You just don't show up because you know you the one who's saying that you above these niggas, and that you
I ain't
still
said I
showing
was.
up.
I ain't used the word but above.
Well, you ain't used the word
I
above,
didn't
but
use the
nigga,
word. You did that.
y'all, yes, I use the word above, but you insinuated based on the words you use. Why do y'all do that? You
Now
black
see,
men, right? You continue. Y'all want me to use the words you say verbatim. Y'all act like y'all don't know their
no,
synonyms, right? Words that are different, but they mean the exact same thing. So I
I
use
know
the
that.
word above, but that's what your sentiment
But
in
you
what you have been saying for the
insinuated that
last three
that was your
minutes.
opinion. That was your opinion based on what I said to you, and your mind did your mathematical computing and
We
saying
can
he
rewind it,
feels
nigga,
like
but
he's
I'm not.
above.
It's not even working.
No, no,
You
no,
over
it
here
ain't, because
talking
that's why
about
you
these
laughing.
men
That's why you
getting
laughing, because you
doing
know I
things
ain't
for
stupid at
women
all.
that aren't their
Yeah.
women. That's what you're
Oh yeah,
saying. You're
yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
wouldn't
No, I
do
ain't
that.
stupid.
It's what the fuck you are saying, which means you are saying that you are better than them because you would never
I
do what
ain't
they're
never
doing.
used the word better. I'm all right.
I
I'm
already
regular.
said you didn't use the word better.
Okay, but you said
You are
but
listen. You are not the smartest motherfucker up here
no,
right
I'm
now.
not the smartest person,
The
but I
idea
look.
that you think
I'm
that
a
you
I'm a
are, and
small
you're
piece of
telling
leather
me
well put
that you
together
ain't
now.
used that
I'm all
exact
right now.
word, but we know what you are saying.
Okay. Oh, look, you can assume what I'm saying, but I did not say that,
What you
my
mean
good
assume?
ma'am.
You are literally right here having a conversation with me using words, and I am listening to you. I am hearing what you're saying. So I don't know why you
Uh-huh.
use the word assume, assumptions. Like I'm hearing what you're saying.
But
And
what
see,
you
you could
hear
play that with them
may
niggas,
not
right?
be.
When you go, listen, when you go to their channel, see what I'm doing, I'm just making you say what you mean and mean what you say. The problem is you don't want to do that because you want to tiptoe back over to that crib. And when they say, Vic, we heard what you were saying over there. Nah, that you just misheard. You misunderstood. No, you making an assumption is what you want your excuse to be. But I'm making you stick to it, nigga. What is it? Are you saying
Ex-
about men
Excuses
who
are
will
monuments
who
to
will block
nothing.
you?
Build
Remember, listen, we
bridges
gonna
to
go back
nowhere.
to what you see, you done forgot what this how this started. You said, Miss Brown, when I go over there to other areas, I get blocked, and it's because a woman said, "Oh, sir, I need your help because he keeps doing this, he keeps doing that. So can you block it?" And you said the niggas block you on behalf of the woman. Remember,
Yep.
that's what you said. So that's where we are. That
I
is
had
the
one
topic
stalking
we're
on the
having right now.
internet, and then
Okay.
that person
And then you
actually
said, well,
told,
there's
look,
some niggas who will do that because,
yeah.
women, they will follow women.
And
Well,
I
why
guess the niggas,
do that?
I guess the
Women,
niggas be,
women, nasty
look,
women.
I guess
Women
they
so
be
wrong.
falling out with the folks, and then they'll finally tell me, well, somebody felt like they had some kind of disagreement. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know this heifer. Shit. What the hell is y'all blocking me
Yeah,
on
because
the
you
channel?
blaming it on the woman, but you forgot it's the man
But
that
the
blocked you.
man that run the channel. So, well, hey, if them
So, but if you
motherfuckers,
want to blame it on the women,
if
he
they,
if
well, listen
if
what I'm
it's his
saying though.
channel
Well,
and he
shit.
blocked you, the point
Well,
that the
you know
nigga
what?
will even point out that a woman told him to do it,
Hold on.
but is a
This
bitch.
history
But the
repeating.
idea
Look,
that
look, 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 look.
you are
This
willing
history.
to blame the woman too, even though he's the one who
Look, I
blocks
don't
you.
give a damn. They ain't my goddamn woman. I don't give a
Right.
fuck
See,
what she
and
do.
there you go. I don't give a damn. That ain't my goddamn woman. When I keep asking
You
why, I want you
goddamn
to
right.
say that ain't your man. That ain't your friend. The man who blocked you. The one who absolutely blocked you, nigga.
Yeah, because I
He
know niggas
blocked you.
be
She didn't.
I know niggas be lost in the wilderness when it come down to women swimming in their head, nigga.
Look at him.
I
He
know that.
still got to blame it on a woman. The nigga blocked you because he don't really fuck with you
When
like
a
that.
man love,
And you want to
he
blame the
loves
woman.
for real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sing that nigga a show tune, nigga.
when a man loves, yeah, boy, he loves for real.
This nigga in love for real with men.
No, now you got me fucked up.
I ain't got you fucked
Look,
up,
look,
nigga.
look,
You
look,
telling
look,
it
look,
all.
look, 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 look,
You
bomb
showing out.
cherry.
You showing up
Bomb
and
cherry.
showing out right now.
No,
You keep pointing
what
out
I
the
do
women,
know that
but it's the
is
man
weak
who
niggas that'll
blocked
fall
you.
for
If
chicks
the
though.
man's, if
And
it's his
then
channel, nobody paid him to block you. So all it took was a woman to smile at him for him to block you.
yeah,
And
that be
you
them
want to
weak ass
blame
niggas.
her for
You see,
smiling at him?
look,
He's
you
the
see
one
how them
who blocked you.
okay, earlier today, right? You see how them weak niggas came up when that girl was calling my name and they come up and dun, 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 try to save her. I ain't say nothing to this heifer. She admitted it. I don't know her. She don't know me.
Look,
So
you want to
how
go
do
back
you
to
have
beating up on a
no
woman, and
man?
that's
Oh, I ain't beat the bam 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 bam
of
bam
course
bam
you
bam.
look
Yeah,
at
look,
him.
I
He want
look
to
come
bounce
on.
on a woman's head. That girl, that
I
woman
wanna
came up
bounce
here
on her
and
head,
bounced
bounce,
all over.
bounce on her
She
head,
rap
bounce,
a tap
bounce on her
tap
head, bounce,
like
bounce, bounce. I'm gonna beat the beat.
like our
What?
sister used to say, rap a
Little
tap
Biggie
tap.
bounce.
She rap a tap tap all over your head,
Yeah,
right? And
yeah,
now
yeah,
she,
yeah.
and when she left
You
is
know where
when
I'm
your
coming
ass
from.
decided to come back up. She since came back up and tapped on you with some more, and you shut the
No,
whole fuck up, right?
look.
Now she's not here. She's gone
Oh,
on the
y'all
channel in the
drop
cloud.
me. Don't act
Now,
like I want to
no,
talk. I'm finna talk to that motherfucking hoe.
you got
You
dropped
don't do
only
that.
because when she opened her
No,
mouth, you started to speak.
no. She
You
should have
got
opened
dropped,
her
but you was
mouth and
able to come
absorbed
back up.
me.
She absolutely kept saying, come
Ragged
back up.
ass.
We said,
I'm gonna
come back
find
up.
her so I can
And
make
you
sure I
didn't
block her
come
off
back
of
up. We
everything.
even gave you a time limit. And you still didn't come back
No,
up. Get back in
somebody
the
else
chat.
was dropping me. Somebody was
No,
dropping me, Bob. I came
no.
up. I tried to come up about like 6 times. Y'all better look. Y'all better look at these goddamn. Look, if the police were to do a phone dump, they'll see every goddamn thing I try to do on my phone. Right? I tried to come up over and over and over. Whoever you gave
That's not true,
that
y'all.
leadership to,
I can
I
hear
tried to
when
come
people
up.
come in, even if I'm not at my computer, right?
Man,
But
listen what I'm
I'm at
saying.
distance where I can
I
hear.
heard Sherry Berry even say, "Is Vic
I think
here?"
you've been a
And you
co
said
on my
no.
channel before. When somebody
Yeah.
comes up, it goes bling. I didn't hear that, and I was sitting here sewing, and I was like, "Hey," she said, "You can
I
come back
heard
up,
that a couple of
come back
times
up."
when you gave me that thing to bring him up. I ain't know I was away from my phone. You know I walk around with the
Okay, so what I'm
so-called
saying is that's true.
headset,
Then you know
whatever.
that it blings.
Yeah, it
So
sounded like another phone in the room. I thought
yes,
there was one of y'all phone ringing.
okay, well, cool. So I was just saying that to prove to you that that is what happened.
Come on,
And I
Bontail,
was
slow
sitting
down,
right
little cool
here.
young. Huh?
We was waiting for
Don't
you
do
to
me
come
like
back
that,
up,
baby.
and you never came back up. And then when she left, that's when your ass showed up, and I said, "Oh, there he go," and they let you up. Stop trying to lie and say that people didn't let you up. We did kick
I'm
you
not
down.
saying that you be doing nothing. You don't do nothing to me, Bomb Cherry. It's these
Shit,
weird
I'm
old
the main
folks that
one
I
to
don't
check
know.
you. In fact, I'm the one
You
that told
won't never
you.
do nothing to me.
Now you
Look,
gonna
I can
blame
roast
them
with
when
you.
you know that it was me. I'm the one who
Bomb.
told them to kick.
But I
Listen,
know that. But look, Big Bomb,
oh,
I can go back and forth with you all night. We done it before. We
that's
in the
true.
wee hours of the night. And me, you, and that drunk ass nigga from the other night that I want to kick his ass. Look, we did it before, but for the other folks that I don't have no recollection of or whatever, these folks are like,
Mhm.
you remember that old shit, General Hospital and shit? You got everybody in the community want to kill Todd Manning, and this nigga is an actor. You don't know, but everybody mad at Todd Manning. He's a goddamn actor. Rooster is a goddamn actor. I'm cutting up on the internet, but this woman talking about all up in my house and shit, want to get in the bed with me and my goddamn wife. Oh, he talk crazy to her. She didn't even say I can
So
imagine.
you
Didn't give
admitting
me.
that she was right, that you on here wilding out. You an actor.
I
So
don't
why
give a
would you be
damn.
mad?
Look,
When people
well,
say
she
Bobby
mama.
be over there
Look,
wilding out,
tell
it
her.
don't make
Look, hold
me
on.
mad. I be like, damn, they
Okay,
right.
since
Hmm.
you admitting that I'm wild now, and she's so far, she got real mad when I blocked that. I
No,
see.
you say
I
you
can
wilding out.
now see what happened here. I don't know if she young. So she got a
You
young
say
voice or something. I
you
don't know.
actor. I said I'm
But
wilding out.
listen to what I'm saying. But
Okay.
I don't tolerate no stalking shit because this shit dangerous in
That
real life.
woman,
That
why would
all
that
the
woman? She said she don't know you, so how could she be
well,
stalking you?
look. I don't give a damn.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, so you
See,
acting right
y'all
now.
ain't
So
know. Tell
okay, cool.
her when General
So cry,
Hospital and
cry. You
all.
can keep crying. Keep going. Go
When
ahead.
General Hospital came out and all that shit,
I
y'all
don't
didn't
know
know
when that shit.
Todd Manning. You remember Todd
I still
Manning
don't
off
know
of
no
General?
motherfucking time man, nigga.
Look, go
What you
back and look
talking
at that
about?
shit. That shit grandmama used
What
to
the
have
fuck
her
I look
watch
like
on
going
that.
to look at General
General
Hospital?
Hospital, One Life to Live. Boy, them folks would
I
get
looked at
mad
the
at them
as
white
the
folks.
world turned, the gold and the
With
blue
all
shit.
that shit. Look, but
Mm-hmm.
look, you had people sitting at home in front of
Mm-hmm.
that motherfucker, no AC, mad as a motherfucker. Cause
Who was
the
sitting at
white
home
bitch,
watching that shit?
look, shit, it was a lot of
Yeah.
folks, old folks and
Usually
the young folks.
grandmas, but the moms
Yeah,
and shit had to be out working. Y'all always like to mix up the time with the people and shit. Cause
look,
these niggas, and I'm not even talking about you in particular right now, but you did bring that up. These men be like, yeah, all they do is sit on the couches and eat bonbons. Well, that
hell no.
I heard that for the first time from uh married with children. Okay. And the reason
Eating
I need y'all to
bonbons.
understand, when
I
I
ain't
was a
never ate
younger
that.
woman and hubby made little comments along the lines of shit that I was seeing on that show, um, it wasn't funny, right?
Hell
And he didn't
no.
even act like he was saying it like it was a joke. Oh yes, the
That sound
old
like some
ball
Al
and
Bundy
chain. That
shit.
shit not funny. Like, can you imagine if you and your wife went somewhere and she said she got met some friends and family and they say, "Hey, how you doing? Who you with? How you doing, big? Oh, don't worry about him. He just a money maker. He just a nigga who go to work.
And you know what I be
He just
telling
a
them
this. He
motherfuckers?
just a that.
You
He
got,
just a
you got that.
paycheck."
And look, get what I tell them. You goddamn right. And you niggas better not offer a number. Everybody gonna die. God damn it. You offer 50 cents. Let my money be solidified in this situation. If I'm just a money maker, goddamn it, that's why she probably look a little better than y'all, and the skin is too. So fuck that. I don't give a damn. Look, see one thing when it
Wait,
come down to that
what?
right there.
I said if your wife called you
Mm.
just a money
Oh,
maker.
if she said I'm just a money maker, shit, I'm finna try to find a way to buy some pussy and go find some more pussy to buy too. No, you ain't gonna do me like that. No, hell no.
Oh, okay,
If I'm
good.
just,
You may so when
yeah,
men when y'all want to make it seem like, oh, she just a wife, right? And
no, I ain't
all
never
she is
said she
supposed to
just
do is
nothing.
just be the she's
Motherfucker
supposed to
gonna die
follow my
behind
lead.
mine.
That's all she is. We don't speak without and that's being spoken to, and only by me after me giving her permission. That's what these
This is
men
what I'm
say.
saying. Big mom, I'm gonna
She's
tell you
only
this.
the baby maker.
Look. This
That's it.
square business, this square business, me bum. I tell my wife all the time when it comes like females and everything, she be talking to folks and all that shit. And I tell
Mhm.
her ahead of time, I say, hey, you can do what you want to do, but that motherfucking female might be trouble, and that nigga that she deal with might be trouble too. You can deal
Mhm.
with them on your level, but all at the same time, if you ever get in trouble,
Mhm.
I'm gonna put a
Mhm.
hole in that nigga and I hit that bitch across her head. Don't in order for you not to see me to get violent like that. Look, I
Raheem
look,
said, Raheem remember JR. Who
man,
shot JR? Who shot
shit,
JR? You remember that?
yeah.
What that was Knox Landing or what was Knox Landing JR? No,
This some
Dallas. I
old
think
that
Dallas
that
was
old
JR.
shit.
That
This
those shows was the nighttime shows, the evening shows. But
yeah,
the as
back
the
in the
world
day.
turned, most people was at work. So that's the grandma. And actually, I don't remember no woman, not even my grandma, watching that show. What I remember is during the summer, while we not at school, our asses would be sitting there. One of my older cousins would be watching that show, right? Because
Yep,
they ain't
they'll
have
watch the
nothing
show.
on. Like, what the fuck would be on? It wasn't like cartoons was on during the weekday. Cartoons wasn't on until the weekend.
The
So,
weekend, yeah.
so,
Schoolhouse
so
Rock and all that.
children,
Yeah.
we as kids may have been sitting there watching that show or watching one of our older cousins who was babysitting us, or the babysitter watching that show. But when we get on the internet, right? And I'm talking about most of us, even some of the women, they'll be clapping and saying the men are right. We call them
Pick
motherfuckers
me, pick
mammies
me.
and pick me's. That's right.
Ain't nothing like a
So
good old mammy though. I
yeah,
like a
so a
mammy though.
mammy would be somebody like myself. Sometimes I'll be mammy, right?
Yeah.
So that means I am treating y'all like y'all could be my sons or my nephews or some shit,
You know the
right?
mammies are usually the cutest women though.
But
Think
I
about
don't
it.
know. I don't know about all that.
Look,
Okay.
look,
I'm
bomb
okay.
Terry.
I'm okay. I'm very confident in
But
being
y'all be
the
knowing though,
aunties and
bomb,
shit like that, right?
but
I'm
bomb,
okay with
you
that.
ain't
And I'm older, so I'm okay with that. I raised my kids and all that shit. I enjoy family. But I understand when the women say, Mom, you giving them too much credit. You're not telling them what they need to know at the time. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm doing it a certain way so y'all can understand. Some of y'all niggas hard-headed though. And ain't no way. So first I try to mammy you and soothe you over and give you the information. Then y'all be like, nah, I'm blah, nah, nah, nah. And then I come at you a different angle and I be like, you understand what 2 + 2 is? And y'all be like, yeah, 18. And I'll be like, oh God, I gotta do it another approach. And then I come in tough and start calling y'all dick suckers and shit. right? Dick sucker, or you're listening to me now, and then y'all, don't call me dick sucker, Miss Bob, you ain't right. I'm like, nigga, but you wasn't listening when I was nice to you, when I was rubbing your back and popping your pimples, right? And now I gotta be a different way and still not listening. Then I determined that you just dumbass niggas. Ain't nothing I could do about it. What could I do about it, y'all? These niggas is dumb. Okay. Now the ones who there are a lot of people who come to me. Like I think you know, maybe. I don't even know, to be honest about you, because one minute you say one thing, but then I be peeping you on other people areas. And you become a whole nother motherfucker, to be honest. Like that's why I'm talking the way I talk to you. Like I watch you, I see you. I see
Yeah,
you,
it's a
nigga.
dumb way, baby.
And
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
like you said, you an actor. And I'm not even hating on it. But you ain't gonna. I'm not gonna act like I'm stupid and don't know it. So I'm letting you know I sees ya. Okay, I sees you. And that's why you want to blame the motherfucking women when
Man,
you
I
the
ain't
one who
blaming them for
said the
shit. I
man
ain't
is
got to
the
take
one
care
who
of their
wipes
ass.
your ass,
Hold on.
and you
Hold on.
don't want to
I ain't
hold
blaming
out
them for
to it.
shit. And you look,
You
look, look,
did.
look.
You said that it's her
Wow.
fault.
Look, you got me messed up. Look, I don't care
I
what
got
the
you fucked up now.
look. I got a woman,
I
right?
sees you, nigga.
I then
It's
look,
clear.
listen what I'm saying. I
Hmm.
I deal with people based on the thing at hand. But so far, as somebody assuming something about me, they don't know shit about me, you finna catch the bad end of the stick. The whole thing is, don't say or have an anticipation about what I'm finna do. You don't know what I'm finna do or what I'm finna say. But
You
guess
don't
what?
even know what you
If
fit to do or what you fit to say, because you just say
okay,
anything at times.
sometimes I don't. Listen what I'm saying. That sometimes I don't. But the thing
Okay, go
is,
ahead.
if you anticipate that shit, if you want a show,
You gonna give him one.
here's Johnny. Shit.
Okay, I got it.
I'm gonna fuck with you all day and all night. It don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Cause I
I
like to
look.
laugh and the joke
I,
and have fun. But that malicious
I
intent,
agree.
that's what I
Hmm.
don't like. Even when they do it to other people.
Yeah,
Cause
but the
people don't
women
try
not
to do it.
meanly intended. You just don't like the fact that they calling you on your shit,
And
and
they
you
ain't calling
claiming
me
they
on
don't even
shit.
really know me. But
Got have
remember, we all got eyes, nigga. And I'm saying I see you, and I'm less. I'm not even on this internet that much. Like when y'all see me is when you see me. That's when I'm here. And then when you don't see me, I'm not here.
But just think about it, Big Bomb. I understand it. But I ain't the type of person that's looking for you when I don't see you. But some
Right.
people
But
looking for people
that's not my
when they
point
don't
is
see people. Cause they
what my
bored.
point is not that you looking for me. My point is if you don't see me in the area where you are, then I'm not there. But people send me little shots of you. Look at this nigga bomb. You said it because I'll be up here and I'll be like, yeah, he okay, y'all.
Well,
Soon as I
shit, you
say
ain't
he
gotta.
okay, y'all.
No, you ain't got to hold them back, Bomb.
No, I'm
So
not
what gonna
holding
happen?
nobody back.
Okay,
I've
but
said when I like I do it with JP, I'll be like, well, yeah, I don't have no problem with JP. I don't have no
so
problem with you.
okay,
I
but
understand
these
everything you're telling
females
me when
though.
you say you are here's Johnny. I understand everything you said. I'm not even hating.
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
But soon as I say some shit like that, them women is gonna show me no. They're gonna be like, nah, look what he's doing over here. Look what he's doing over here. Look what he's doing over here. So everybody
So
see you is what
okay,
I'm saying. My
just
point
think,
is, even though I'm saying I see you, I'm saying you think you slick, but no, we all see you.
me bomb. Let me tell you
Mhm.
this though. Since I do what I do and I act like I act. If all these women are showing interest and they sending it to you, even though I got a wife, guess what? If all that pussy got their eyes on me, why am I dick dry right now and I'm talking to
Why
you?
is you
I'm
talking
supposed to be
about
getting to
pussy? And
business.
they go that
I'm supposed
talking
to be
under the
getting to
skirt
business.
again?
Man,
Because
you
I
got
was
me fucked.
making a point
Hell no, man.
when I
Hell
said
no.
that,
You cock blocking, y'all. You cock blocking. I'm the rooster, nigga. You cock blocking. Where them hoes at?
why
Like,
dude, are
shit.
you like is your
No,
wife
they
close
watching me
by?
like that. Hell yes. She don't be giving a damn. Cause guess what?
Nigga, your
She know
wife
one thing.
must have left you. Let me tell you something. You remember
Oh
I
Lord,
talked
y'all
to
don't
your
wish that shit.
wait. I've spoken to your wife before. She
Yeah,
never sounded like she was stupid. She didn't sound like she was an idiot. She
that
sounded like a
motherfucker real
confident
smart.
woman, right?
Shit,
And so for
you
a
goddamn
minute
right.
now, everybody has noticed that you've been talking under women's skirt. But when your wife was there, you ain't never talk under no woman's skirt. Lately, now you talking about your dick being dry. You want to talk about women's skirt. Did your
Because
wife
the whole
leave you? Are y'all having some problems and your
you
dick is really
crazy as
dry? Cause
hell.
nigga,
No,
you gonna
I
run
know.
two motherfucking
Since
fires
JP
right
off the
now.
hold on, since JP off
Cause
the
if your
internet,
wife was really
these
there,
hoes
she
think
would
they can
beat
come play
your
with
ass.
me.
Cause I swear to God, if
No,
I
see,
went downstairs and my husband was talking
hold on.
about somebody's pussy,
See what's going
as if
on
his
is
dick is dry, I would
since
go
these
upside his motherfucking head. From
look, hold
Louisiana.
on.
Your wife
Ho-
is from Mississippi. We not far from each other. That bitch will
oh,
kick your motherfucking ass if she
hold
was there.
on.
Just
Hold on,
admit
hold
your
on.
motherfucking wife
Hold
done
on.
left you. And if where she at?
Hold on. Let me tell you this about
Nah,
this right here.
go get her. Go get her.
Hey man, what the fuck you think
Fuck
I
you
grant
mean
y'all
get
the
her talk
goddamn
you don't wanna
the
be respectful,
pleasures
go
of
get her.
talking to
Prove to
my
me your
human
wife
being,
is dead, nigga. You talking.
my
Everybody
sanctuary,
notice that you talking under women's
my
skirt.
everything?
Married men don't do it the way
You
you doing it,
crazy.
nigga. No married man
Man, you
who's
crazy
happy and
as
shit,
hell.
they don't do it like you doing it.
Man, my wife probably whoop some of these hoes up in them motherfuckers. I
Go,
said, that's that bitch that was
I'm
talking
not asking you to
online.
call her for
Man,
them
she'll
or
whoop one
nobody
of
but
these
me.
motherfuckers.
Go call her. Go with her.
Man, you crazy as hell. You can't control what the hell. Her ass is
Go.
sitting right up in
But
there
she ain't
chilling.
there. There you
Man,
go.
you got me
Y'all
fucked up.
right. And everybody picked up on it
So
when they
I got
was
to
up here
prove a point.
earlier, right? Listen, when they mentioned, hey, what's wrong with Vic? Vic went a little too far.
Look,
They was kind
JP
of
probably
pointing
at
out
work. I
that
can call
yes,
JP.
we and I have
I can
had
call
conversations
JP since
all
y'all
through
want to
the
have.
night, arguments, and you have never, ever, ever, not even
No, because they
politely
didn't start
talk
doing it,
under my
Lex.
clothes asking me for pussy like you did yesterday.
No, because y'all you being disrespectful. I got to get with you.
Yes,
The
I can
people
be
look.
disrespectful,
The
but I
person. Hold
ain't
on.
asking for
You got
no
to
dick, nigga.
but okay. The whole thing is
See,
the
you gotta
person is.
understand,
Hold
me
on.
disrespecting you doesn't disrespect my husband. But if I
But hold
start
on.
asking you for dick, that would be me disrespecting
Nah, I
my
just tell you,
husband. That
hell
would not
no.
be me disrespecting you if you a man
But
trying
you
to
ain't
give
hear
out some
me.
dick.
But you ain't hear me tell you last night. And when I heard Mr. Bum, he coughed or sneezed and said, I said, oh, okay, my bad, Mr. Bum. You know I don't mean. I'm just joking with you, but
Yeah,
I told you
yeah.
after that, I said, Mr. Bum better watch out too, because if the lights ain't on and I'm trying to fuck you, he better get his ass out the way because he gonna get fucked too.
Oh my God,
Then
I
you
didn't even hear that part. Oh my God, wait. I gotta protect
Yo,
my husband's ass. Lord,
yeah,
are you drinking?
torpedo.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a funny joke,
Boom.
but that's funny gay.
Goddamn.
You do know that, right?
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
That's a
Shit.
gay
This
man's
shit is,
joke.
man, this some
It's
Southpaw
funny,
shit I got
but
going
I
on.
didn't know
This
I
unorthodox. You
gotta
can't hit
protect
me.
my coochie and my husband's asshole because of
Shit.
this
Yeah,
nigga.
look, tell Mr. Bum he better put
Oh,
on a
y'all clip
chastity
that shit
belt
right
too.
there.
Cause boy,
God
when
damn.
that motherfucker get hard now, you try to
I
defend.
think
Look,
you put my husband in danger.
shit,
Danger.
yeah, yeah.
Holla.
He
Danger.
better he better take his blood
Hurry
pressure pill, cause if I
now.
come up in there
She
long
go
and
right
strong,
chill saying,
look,
I'm so gay.
danger.
I'm so gay.
I come in the room, I'm the dick in my hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Want to put a nigga dick in the mouth. Oh, Lord, this is crazy,
Look.
bro.
And Bomb Cherry.
Them
Step in the
bitches
room with my
crazy.
dick in my hand. Yeah.
Oh, Lord, and you bringing up about a dick like you like dick. I like dick, okay?
Man, cut that shit out.
I'm
Look.
a woman, and the way I caress it and hold it and shit
And I'm a
like
man.
that.
And I'm a man.
Tell me about how you caress another man's penis. Go
I
ahead.
ain't caressing shit. What the hell is wrong with you?
You the one who started talking about
Bomb
dick.
Cherry, you need to stop this shit. What's wrong with you? Bomb Cherry,
Y'all
you
hear
crazy.
this?
I ain't
Oh,
got time for this shit. You got me
oh,
fucked up.
oh, oh my God, Vic,
but see, people
through
don't
the
look.
years, you
Bomb
have
Cherry, you like
slipped
my
and
people though.
said some weird shit.
I ain't slipping saying shit. Everything I do is intentional. This shit is
Okay,
highly
well, good.
calculated.
That's good.
Listen what
Okay.
I'm saying. Bomb Cherry,
We
you
don't
like
want to
my
hear
people
shit.
down here. But
Y'all
see,
clip
people don't
that motherfucker
understand this.
shit. I got to
Boy,
start doing shorts,
Bomb
y'all.
Cherry, you need to come back on down south and get right, boy. You gonna hear some of that shit these folks say. You be like, damn, I need to write that down. Boy, them old folks, like the older people,
I'm
like
still
your
sorry. I
age,
don't need to hear. I don't need to write other people's shit down. But I
but you
definitely,
already know.
as a
You already
woman,
know.
I wouldn't listen. I ain't never cracked no jokes about me licking on no other woman.
Oh
Cause
shit,
it's
I
just
heard a
out of
woman.
my mind. Cause I ain't never did it, never wanted to do it, never tried it, none of that.
Look,
Your
bomb.
ass just did something about you would be messing with me that I gotta watch out for my husband because you might slip your dick in his ass or
Yeah,
your tongue in his ass.
he bet.
Nigga,
Nah, I
you
ain't never
cannot
said nothing
tell
about no
me,
tongue. Listen, what I'm
nigga,
saying.
it
If I pay
oh
that
oh now
goddamn
it's different when it's your
$1,000,
tongue, but you'll put your
hold
oh
on.
Lord have
Hold
mercy.
on. If I pay that $1,000, Bomb, Mr. Bomb better not be in the closet, and he better not have no holes in the drawer when the lights off. Cause goddamn, he get in the
Look,
way. He
I'm gonna
getting
give her big
foop
all
foop.
that $1,000. Take care of you. It ain't gonna even take a minute because you want your
Nah,
wife
only
to
thing
left
it
you.
take
You
love
backed
for a
up.
real
Your
nigga.
ass, your
Hold
face
on.
and left you. You're so backed up.
Bomb cherry,
Soon
bomb
as you
cherry,
see it, you gonna
bomb
shoot.
cherry,
I'ma leave,
bomb
nigga.
cherry, bomb
You
cherry.
something is wrong with you, desperate
Bomb
ass
cherry for
motherfucking
a
nigga.
real nigga. I'm gonna show you something about for a real nigga. Only thing it takes is 4 pumps in the pool back, goddamn it, we through. Shoot poop is over.
God
Shit.
damn. Well, I don't know. Yeah,
Man, what you playing with your money
that's
for?
why.
You
That's
supposed to
why I
be in
don't
it.
mess around
Look,
with niggas, cause niggas
them
only
niggas, look.
giving us 4 pumps, ladies.
Hold on.
You heard
When
it from the horse's
them
mouth.
niggas, that's them dumb
Over
niggas. They
there.
paying for. Hold on. I've listened to these niggas on the internet. They be talking, bro. They be talking about buying women and shit, and you try to pleasure the woman. Nigga, you getting tricked 2 times. How the hell you paying for something you got the pleasure? Nigga, get in there, win the race, and get the fuck out of there. Leave, nigga.
Now that
That's
sounds like a gay man because a man, like he enjoys what he's doing, and
oh
his
shit.
enjoyment comes from
That sound
pleasing the
like a man
woman.
that got ED. That
Okay,
sound like
well,
a man that
listen,
got
y'all hear
ED.
this man, y'all hear this shit, y'all hear this shit.
Man,
It's
a
crazy.
regular heifer couldn't get
You
15
sound
minutes
like
out of
these
me if I
red
got to pay
pill
$200.
men who
Man,
don't
you
like
crazy.
women.
If I got
You
to,
you
if I
just
got to,
you
man, if
sound
I got
like
to
them
pay
red
you,
pill men who don't
mm-mm,
like women. You just said it.
man, shit,
You gonna pay for it, but you ain't gonna
man.
try to please it because the pleasure
Shit,
is in the
what I'm,
pleasing, right?
so I
You
supposed to
got
pay
to
you
use
2
your
times.
hand. What the hell
I got to pay
you
you
trying to get with a
monetarily.
woman for? What the hell
No,
going
hold
on?
on. So I got to pay you 2 times monetarily and soul ties
Well,
and shit. Man, hell
most
no.
women who get in charge, she
Man,
don't
I'm
give a
finna
damn
run
about you
through your
pleasing
ass
her.
like
She gonna fake
I
it.
run through your
I
ass
just
like
want you to know
Amtrak.
she gonna fake it. Okay, she gonna fake it because she know. And the reason why we already
I
know
ain't
that
worried about your
that's
faking.
what y'all trying to get to. Y'all want to please her. You want her, you want to get to
Man.
the end. You want to make her do all
And
this shit
well,
that
you
y'all
talking
say
about them
bust it
different type of
wide
niggas. If
open.
I spend
So
my
she
money, I
gonna
don't give a
fake it.
damn this
She gonna
motherfucker.
fake it so you can get the hell out and
Now
go
you
on
ain't gotta
about your
fake a
business.
goddamn thing.
But
4
you
pumps in the
are
pool
like
back. You
these
ain't gotta
red
fake a shit.
pill, incelish ass niggas who do not like women, right? And so that's what you
Man, you
sound like.
want somebody to
Hey,
take you want
why
somebody to
would I
pay
take
and cater.
time to enjoy
No,
and have
nigga.
her enjoy?
No,
Because
nigga.
I don't really
No,
like
nigga.
this hoe.
No,
I
nigga.
just need her
No, nigga.
whole for a
Why I
minute.
gotta pay for your ass? Then I gotta caress that
You
thing.
ain't got
Why
to
I
pay
gotta
for
pay for
shit
your?
no,
No,
for
you got me.
mine. But if you
No,
with a
nigga. No,
prostitute,
nigga.
you
No,
got to
nigga.
pay for it
No,
because you
nigga.
can't get
That
it
ain't the
no
way it work.
other way. That's
Mm.
why.
You crazy as
Okay,
fuck.
that's
Just
why
like
you got to pay.
man, man, hell. That's
You
why them
better
niggas be
stay
getting
married,
caught up
nigga.
in the strip club.
If that woman left you, you
You
better go
goddamn
catch her,
right.
nigga. You in trouble.
Man, you
Nigga,
crazy as hell.
the
Shit, I
man
ain't in
down,
trouble.
man down. Somebody better come and help him. The nigga's in trouble. Okay, you go get your wife. I'll help you out. Maybe I can convince her to come back to your
Man down.
crazy ass.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
but she
goddamn
done
right.
determined that you don't like black women neither, and that's why she done ousted
Man,
out.
she talking about black women. Man, fuck all that the race shit.
Look at now
I
you
believe
say
in the
black
whole.
women. I said women.
No, you said
I was
black. You
about to
said
say
that shit.
black. And,
You said,
yes, and then
yeah, I caught that shit.
yes.
Man,
Oh, but
fuck
too
all it up.
bad you caught it. I didn't
All
let it
right,
slip out,
man.
but you claiming you caught it. And you were so desperate to jump on it, black, huh?
I
I don't
wasn't
give a
desperate.
fuck about a
Y'all be
white
concerned
bitch
about that
that
black
you
ass shit.
married neither, nigga. The idea that you
Yeah,
just tried to make it
Lord
about
Jesus.
blackness and you had that grunge in your voice because you hate and
Sweet
disrespect black women.
carnation milk
Fuck you and any white
dripping
bitch
all
you
over
ever
my
been with in your
body.
life. Okay?
I
And it
don't
ain't funny. It's not
need
that shit right there.
no
Everything else
black
you're doing is
woman.
joking. And then you
You
decide to
said I
attack black
don't
women.
like the black woman.
Okay. And look, and then
that
you sound like
I
a
don't
bitch. You sound like
need.
the bitch who loves black women, but you the bitch because you acting like you like them. Right after you just tried to
Sweet
disrespect
coronation
black women
milk.
for no fucking reason. Okay.
White
But I
woman
hope you
all
don't think
over
that
my
singing thing gonna work with
body.
me, nigga. You won't sound that motherfucking good after that motherfucking
Yeah.
comment you just did. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga want to talk about he'll slide his dick accidentally in my husband. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. And you think that shit was funny, gay bird,
Okay.
and now you're
Well,
singing. But you have no problem disrespecting fucking women. And you
man, damn
scared of
them women, man.
niggas. But you will fucking
What nigga I'm scared of?
accidentally slip your dick in a nigga. This has came out of your fucking mouth
Didn't
in the
I just
last
tell
15
you?
minutes. In the last
Didn't I
fucking
just tell
15
you?
minutes, you have said the most gayest shit. And then when motherfuckers sit around here and call you gay,
Wow, wow,
nigga, you gonna
wow,
run from YouTube. I don't even know why you over here saying the things you saying, and
girl, you
like you
just
do know
accused
people
me
listening to us.
of white women. Lord Jesus, in the Jim Crow South, you just accused me of what?
Listen, I don't think you're fucking nothing. I
White
think your
women?
wife done left you. Your fucking wife done left you, nigga. You can't go call her
Good
and
job.
prove that she's there, right? And but what got me pissed off, obviously, right? Because I'm not acting like I'm not, is the idea that I was about to say black women, but I stopped myself from saying black, right? I'm a black woman, nigga. Of course I'm gonna say black women, but I caught myself and then I said women. But you decided to touch something I didn't completely say, hop on it because you hate black women. And that's why your bitch left you. Okay. And Mela, she ain't gotta worry about coming back to you because you're gonna pay her bills. I think a group of us women will help her get her own motherfucking place to get away from a nigga like you who might slip your dick in another nigga's ass. In fact, I think you might pay for a woman who got a husband, and you would ask her you want her husband to join in. And then while she trying to get on top, you gonna fall off top, roll over, and do some MacGyver bullshit and end up in her husband's ass. That's what I think you want to do, nigga. That MacGyver shit. You gonna be like, oop, the husband gonna be like, nigga, I wasn't even ready. You gonna be like, oops, I slipped. He gonna be like, but how did your dick get so in my ass so perfectly? "Oh, I don't know, but I didn't intend to do that. But oops, this nigga, what's wrong with you black men? I need somebody to come up and explain this shit here. Ladies, if we got to choose between marrying niggas like this versus some a nigga who don't know how to talk to women correctly, I don't know what's the choice we making. Niggas who slipping in niggas' asses. My husband not even happy right now. He walked in this room right when I was like talking about you trying to accidentally slip in his ass. He don't think that shit funny. Men do not think that fucking shit is funny. This gay ass nigga do. He thinks that shit is hilarious. Now I gotta go in there, get in the shower with my husband, and smooth this shit over, nigga. I'ma do what you wanna do. Latch onto his balls with your mouth, nigga. Okay? That's what I gotta do because of you, nigga. Because of you, nigga. You are the reason I gotta go in that shower and suck my husband's penis, nigga. And I'm not really happy. Or I'm acting like I ain't here about it, bitch. But I'm gonna let you know. That's what a bitch gotta do to make sure she can sit at this sewing machine all motherfucking day if she wants to. Okay? Yeah, I likes her and I wants to so all fucking day. So I'm gonna go in this motherfucking shower. Hey, Sin Seven. I'm not sure if you was here earlier when I shouted you out for the for the soup no cash app. Yeah, the cash app. Okay. King Rooster got me in trouble, y'all. I'm in trouble, sin. She said, Jess, you met Mrs. Rooster. That lady ain't no joke, and she don't believe she left him unless she said, I think then I think she gone. since since ever said usually you gotta go to Discord for this entertainment. Yeah, this is I'm not joking. Okay. Oh, you click okay. Early girl, this shit is wild. This nigga King Rooster, I was joking about well anyway, you ain't gotta go too far back, but the whole thing is funny, but he said he'll come over here with me and my husband. He want to invite my husband with me, and he's so horny that if we turn off the light, he might accidentally slip in my husband's ass. Husband walked right in the door when I was repeating that bullshit, and I said, "You okay?" Yeah, I'm not sure if y'all heard me say, "You okay? You okay, dear?" He looked at me and went straight to the bathroom. Okay. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, ladies, the men know the tricks too. Okay. Just like the trick is, I know how to make him happy. If I make him sad, if I do something I shouldn't have done, said something I shouldn't have said, hubby, all you gotta do is look mean and mad or some shit, and he know I'ma come and take care of him. And then when he get in bed, he gonna snore all night long. I'm gonna put him to sleep. But also, just like I know I can do that to control the situation, Hubby also knows he can mad and control the situation. You know what I'm saying? I know it though. I know. I listen. We all got power. We both want to keep each other happy. Okay. It's unfortunate. Rooster got me about to do some sucking therapy. I got to do some sucking therapy. I got to go in there and and calm hubby down. And instead of, since I'm not a psychological therapist where I'm going to talk to him and say, hey, babe, talk to me. What is your problem? What did you do wrong? Why are you mad? What did I do wrong? Let's talk about it. Nah, ladies, you ain't got to do all that. You go in the shower and wash his back. And then you say, how was your day? I hope everything was good. And then right when he gonna be like, it's okay. He gonna still act mad and shit. And then I like to do this thing called a wash and blow. You know what I'm saying? Wash and blow. Like, I think of the car when you drive in your car and you go and get your car washed, right? First it goes through the wash and then it goes through the blowing part. So what I do is I take the shampoo and I put it on my hands and I do a wash. You see what I'm saying? And the wash is slippy and slidey in my hand. Do, 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 up and down, round and round, roll around, smooth it out. Y'all know what I'm saying? It's called the jerk off to some of y'all. Anyway, and then after that, we wash the shit off and then I do the blow portion. I go and start blowing on it. And it's Rooster Fall. What you got to say for yourself, nigga? I know you're up here. What you got to say for yourself? Oh, he left. Thought he came up. I thought I let you up. Anyway, I'm gone, y'all, because the nigga got me doing sucking therapy. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay, we'll be back. If y'all missed this one, make sure you check it out, okay? And go listen to this nigga talk about how he gonna slip oopsie in my husband's ass. That's some motherfucker shit for your ass. I'm gonna have to clip that shit. Nigga, 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 nigga. Sometimes you can't just say anything. The nigga said he gonna oopsie in my husband's ass. And now I'm in trouble. No, somebody come and help me. Please. Since said these men don't surprise me. They had Leonard. Oh shit. I almost threw up in my mouth just not sitting reading that shit. He said he had Leonard spreading his cheeks on line. Oh my God. Sensei, you take one for the team. Oh yeah. Linda, you talking about? Because they got a couple over. Oh my God. Who was that who was standing up and pat their ass? Um, oh, that was Otis. Otis, they even had Otis standing up patting his ass. I never seen a man do that in my entire life. I've never seen it even on TV. Like that's some shit I've seen only women do. They would get up and be like, "You could kiss my gridge or kiss my ass," kind of thing. But now we got niggas standing up and tapping their booties and telling people to come and they invite motherfuckers to their houses. I don't do no ass play. Uh-uh. If I had a nigga who like ass play, he gonna have to. I don't know how he gonna get that because it ain't coming from me. We ain't going no farther than the balls, and only the part that hangs low. The balls hang low, hang low, hang low. The ones that hang very low. I only deal with the ones that's low, because I do not go up. Somebody, I'm not going near no assholes, okay? We gonna have to, because I'm not the one wiping your asshole. I don't know how clean your asshole is. I don't want to taste what you just ate and got out. I don't want none of that. And even though we just got out of the shower, I'm also not asking to bend over and let me wipe to the front, to the back, to the side. I ain't doing none of that. And therefore, but I gotta go because the shower about to stop. It's still running. I got a little time to just jump in there. Okay. Oh, his wife, girl, his wife done left him. And now the nigga up here trying to slip his penis in my husband's booty. Now, what you got to say real quick before I go?
Wow, what's happening? Yeah, you finna get up in that shower, do some
Yes,
slip and
nigga.
slide. Oh, I love
But
baby.
yeah.
Do your thing now, look good. Do your thing now, look good.
Uh,
Yeah.
no,
That's what
you
I'm talking
probably
about.
trying to get. You want me to invite you in too, so you can slip
Hell
in.
no, shit. That's too
Oh,
many
okay.
bubbles. Goddamn, I'm gonna drown. I ain't no big nigga. Nah, I'm gonna
You
drown
know
in
your
the
ass
tub, y'all
gonna
got.
drown, nigga, because I'ma drown your ass. I'ma put your head under that water.
Look, look.
Anyway,
Tell
I'm
Mr.
going,
Bum,
y'all. Uh,
it ain't no smoke. Mr. Bum, y'all have
nigga,
all the fun.
I got to go do some shit I ain't even have to do 20 minutes ago, nigga.
Don't
All
blame
because of
me.
you. Oh, yeah, yeah, nigga, it's your
Don't
fault. Say bye to
blame
the
me.
peoples. Say bye-bye to the people. Say bye, peoples.
Bye bye, peoples.
Bye, peoples. We'll see y'all later, baby. Everybody gotta go. This nigga got me doing overtime. Okay. And got me doing some blow
My
therapy.
bad,
Bye
Mr.
bye.